Yeah, I'm about to tell him right now. Hey, y'all, I need y'all to know, everything y'all seeing in this video, or about to see in this video, is fake. It's entirely fictional. It's staged for entertainment purposes only. Who would have thought? We got higher ups now. So, our crew, everybody's trained professional. Me included. I'm saying that to say, don't try none of this at home. Because everything we using in this video, all the materials, it's props. We got CGI. Big budget. This is intended for the mature audience. 21 and over. We not them other guys. Viewer discretion is advised.
Disclaimer: the events and actions depicted in this video are entirely fictional and staged for entertainment purposes only. All materials used are props, and any special effects are achieved through CGI with a professional production team and a substantial budget. Our crew consists of trained professionals, including myself. Do not attempt to recreate or reenact any of these activities at home. This content is intended for mature audiences aged 21 and over. We are not affiliated
been on the street for too long. I want him off the street today.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, yeah, the lights is off right now, chat. I ain't gonna cap. We gonna tell y'all bright and early. The lights is off right now because it's hot. Ooh. Can't do too much moving around here right now, bro. It's burning up. Oh, Lord. It's hot.
Oh, you want this shit? It's all that in this motherfucker. Oh, the real. It's all that in this motherfucker, man.
Hey, yo, I am not gonna cap. It is so different up in here right now. Oh, Lord, it is burning up. Why? Oh, man. I got so many fans going, too, though. It's kind of crazy. Oh, Lord. I'm gonna get a new AC unit right here, for sure. But chat, what's happening though? I got my boy TF in the building.
Yo.
Got my boy TF in the building right now. You feel me?
Oh yeah, I gotta figure out the new angles and all that.
Yeah.
Yo. Yeah.
So Max, stop looking at y'all niggas is crazy. So yeah, chat, what's the word? Y'all make sure y'all smash that like button, sub, all that, you feel me? It's your boy, MACKwop. You know what I'm saying? We got Viral Way gonna be sliding through in a few hours, probably around, I think around like 6. Something around Bix's type, something like that, you feel me? So we can get our regular BS narrative off, and then we can holler at my boys, you feel me? We gonna see what's up with them and see what's going on with them. They've been killing it in this space. You feel me? Everything is still copacetic. Let me take a sip. That sip. It's bright and early. I'ma sip my sip right now though. I was even got me a little tequila. Around Bix. You know what I'm saying? But how y'all feeling though, chat? How y'all feeling though, man? It feels so good to be back up in the ghetto. I don't even remember my buttons.
So what? You gonna bring the whole other setup over here, or you gonna run with this whole?
No, this. This the vibe. The whole other setup.
That's all set up.
Yeah. The whole. I'm gonna bring one of those cameras over there so I can do a stream at the other spot too. But outside of that, you feel me? 5'3" buff. Yeah, the buff homies is definitely pulling up. You feel me? It's gonna be like you a buff homie too though, so it's gonna be like 4 buff niggas, including me. It's gonna be like 4 buff.
Though.
Yeah, for sure. 5'12", you burnt. I'm about to it's gonna be 4 buff niggas in here. Shout out the VBC, man. Let's get the money. Shout out to my boy. He trying to get us to go out there.
Shit, let's do it. I'm with it.
I'm deaf with it. I
just came from out there.
Yeah, I'm trying to get out there too though. So I know he gonna provide transportation and all that. You know how he do.
Oh yeah, he gonna provide room and board.
You know how
he out there. He kept her living.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. You know how he do.
Throw us in the budget, man.
Yo, for real.
Throw us in the budget.
That ain't nothing. That ain't nothing for my boy.
Empire, you know, doing stuff, get us together, come through, good jackets.
Yeah.
All that, man.
Yeah, man. Shout out for sure. We're gonna definitely be out there though, man. If you set it up for us, and I'm bullshitting on as far as all that, but I'm kind of not. But I'll def come out regardless though. We'll carpool if need be. You feel me? It'll be
That'd
dope.
be a good little road trip.
Yeah, it'll be a dope
That'd
road
be
trip.
hilarious.
I'm def cool with the road trip for sure. So yeah, just let me know, my nigga. You feel me? My
What's
boy.
your go-to kit for the road trip?
Go-to kit? Tree.
You going ice chest?
Ice chest. What that mean?
You going ice chest? You bringing your own, snacks, all that. You feel me? You gotta go ice chest for the road trip, cause nigga ain't finna just nigga ain't all hamburger every stop.
Ice chest is crazy. I just got what you said. But I'm with going ice chest.
Gotta go ice chest.
I'm definitely going ice
Hey,
chest.
pass me one of them. Yeah.
Give me one of them sandwiches.
Nah, yeah. You can't have already pre-made sandwich in the ice chest. That shit gonna get soggy.
So what's gonna be in the ice chest then?
Nigga, fruits, good waters, nigga, some snacks, you feel me? Some, candy bars, all that, man. You feel me? Like, come on, man. You act like you ain't did this before, man. You gotta have a rider, nigga, for the motherfucking haul off.
No, I feel that. I'm gonna go sandwiches then, but I'm not gonna have it to be on ice for a long time. I'm gonna crash those in at least within an hour of the trip.
You gonna crash a whole loaf of bread.
What you mean a whole loaf of bread?
You gotta go loaf of bread. You get.
What are you talking? I'm gonna have my sandwich put together already. Like,
you bring the whole kit for the sandwich.
Nah.
And then you make them as you going.
I can see that too though.
Yeah.
But I'm talking about me crashing mine's instant. Woo-wah.
We do that.
And then I'll have you make some more for me.
It all depends on who you got whipping up the sandwiches. Feel me? These niggas gonna have to rotate. Feel me? Yeah.
Nah, ain't no rotate.
All right, well, you gonna make them then.
Nah, for sure though. We'll go, nah, that def sound way better though, bringing the sandwich with you though. The sandwich kit. So what'd it be? All right, I'll go, because I wasn't even thinking of the snacks, because I'm thinking, pit stop every time.
Nah, you gonna get whooped. You gonna, nigga, budget gone. Budget gone.
Okay, so we start off sandwich kit, couple snacks.
You know where a nigga used to beat the case? The 99-cent stuff.
It's over though.
It's over with though.
Why they shut down the 99-cent stuff?
Because they was too much beat the case. Too much beat the case. Especially shit like that. I'm $30 in that bitch.
Nah, I don't know if it was that. It was either that or that people caught on that they were selling old food in that motherfucker.
Nah, they was deaf all food banking that motherfucker.
Yeah, for sure.
But I didn't never get if you going to the 99-cent store for produce and shit like that,
That's
you out of pocket.
Why?
Yeah, you out of, because nigga, go to or don't complain about it being nasty at all.
I feel that too though.
You feel me? Like if you gonna go in there looking for some shit, like, hey, yeah, man, I'm trying to find me some eggs in there, and you crack that motherfucker, the motherfucker pop out that motherfucker. It's like, nigga, you know what you was getting yourself into. You get some goddamn eggs at the 99-cent store.
Oh my God, bruh. Nah, that's crazy. Chat, any of y'all got produce out the 99-cent store? Keep it a buck. Dollar Tree, all that.
Yeah, you can't go fruits, veggies, none of that shit, nigga.
The veggies be seeming hollow. Like it ain't even nothing up in there.
Damn, there are croaches in that motherfucker.
Yeah, there be croaches in there though, for sure. They don't even got no ice cooler to put the stuff back.
For real, motherfucker, it feel like this. You stick your arm in there, feel like in here, nigga. Hey, man, let me get a pound of that roast beef, came out cooked, a slight cook on it. You feel me? That motherfucker like slightly roast bacon. That motherfucker all hot pocket, nigga.
Oh my God, bro. That is hilarious to me, dog. Motherfucker hot there, homie. Yeah, they shut them mugs down, 99-cent stores everywhere.
Yeah, nah, you just gotta go all snacky snacks out that motherfucker.
So that's what I'm saying. So you going snacky snack all
No, that's what it used to be. You know, good seeds.
Good seeds on the road trip is the one though, for sure.
Yeah, you gotta go good seeds, 3-4 flavors.
You get different flavor seeds?
Yeah.
What flavors?
You gotta go original. You gotta go barbecue and might probably like ranch or something. Not none of the off the wall shit. They got pickle flavor and all that. No, not none of that. You gotta go to like the classic flavors, nigga.
Nah, classic is the original, bro.
Yeah, we go original.
Barbecue sauce, crunch. All that ain't original, bro. That's remix.
Man, that's all. Yeah, I mean, shit. That's if you want that. I mean, you got a variety pack or whatever it is, nigga. Okay, yeah. Crash the originals then.
Nah, I hear you. I'm about to fix it right now, chat. I gotta get his
Man, let's get back high.
Gotta get the gate together. Say something to your mic, Tia.
Deli on.
Say something again.
Deli on. It might be the fan.
Yeah. Cut it, cranking down a little bit. Say something there.
Check.
All right, we good. Yeah, it was the can. That motherfucker off. Yeah, we good. Yeah, 97-cent store. That's crazy. I never heard of no 97-cent store. Yeah, y'all lost your mind with that, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't never heard of nothing. But I'm definitely happy they shut it down though. Like that mess was crazy. And all the candy was bullshit. They ain't really had no fire candies.
They had shit in there.
They only had the $3-4, bruh.
Nah. They had shit in there. They had the pack in there for sure. They had the good chips, scandalous chips. Yeah, they had shit in there. You was probably going to the one that was already ran down.
All them shits was ran down, dog. That's my whole thing.
Yeah, but that's yeah, nigga, def go road trip kit. Road trip kit for the haul off.
I'm trying to think what I don't know, bro. Chocolate, that's what I learned though. Going road trip and having chocolate in the car is a no-go. That shit gonna super melt, but that's why you say ice cuck it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta have, yeah, for sure. Yeah, you get something, you think, yeah, wait, nah, you tripping.
What?
You'll be good. You keep that AC on. You ain't going AC?
Yeah, you go AC.
Yeah, you tripping. AC will keep everything together in that motherfucker. Full blast all the way there.
Yeah, I ain't even. No, I def mess with it though for sure. I'm going sandwich. We're gonna go some good snacky snacks. Papa seeds.
Scoundrel's gonna beat the case, man.
Every time, for sure. No peanuts. yeah. If niggas saying need a cooler, I ain't never packed no cooler for a road trip. That's really crazy to me. I ain't gonna even lie, chat.
So what you do? You just all pissed out?
All pissed out. That's every time. Outside of bringing like the regular shit, Skittles,
you
Mambas.
all taking the gangsta at the.
Never
you
took
all
the gang.
taking the gangsta at the.
I'm not opposed to the airdrops.
Ain't no airdrops.
It's airdrops.
You all. Them motherfucking hot dogs running through that nigga, man. He all. They ain't got them airdrop, man. You talking about you only pissed off.
Oh my God,
man,
bro. You are hilarious, dog.
Niggas not doing only pissed off, talking about airdrops, nigga. That nigga trying to get there. That nigga trying to get there for sure.
Oh my God, dog. That's hilarious to me, my nigga. I ain't gonna even cap. That's fucking funny as a motherfucker. You're true. I ran into the karate nigga that kicked TF. Bro, kicked me too. All 12 o'clock edition. What are you talking about?
He got his feet whooped.
That's basically what he's saying, but he's saying you got your feet whooped too, though. So by the same nigga.
Nah, I got hit with a good kick. I ain't get my feet whooped.
No, he got his feet whooped.
I definitely got. It was like you know, like you playing Street Fighter.
Yeah.
And you get hit with a banger, it take a lot of your life away. I got hit with one of them. It was still cracking after that though.
Oh, that nigga got defeated with his though.
That's all I'm saying. He got whooped.
Yeah, no, that's hilarious, bro. So what's your cardio looking like though, TF? You been good on them? Yeah, come saying you doing all them hikes and shit. Is it helping you out with the you feel me?
Cardio looking good, man. Nigga did a 4-hour hike, 11 miles. At 3 miles per hour.
11 miles, 3 miles an hour. That's like walking. Right.
It's a hike, fool. What are you talking about?
Oh, I'm thinking you're talking about a run. My fault.
But yeah, I do run the uphills though.
This nigga
run the uphills, run the downhills, and then nigga just push the
11-mile hike is crazy though. I ain't gonna even cap. There and back is 11 miles.
Nah, we did like six going, 6 coming back.
The whole hike is 6 though.
Nah, the whole hike would have been 11, but that shit would have took us to Calabasas.
Oh,
it ended up in Calabasas.
And then have to couple back.
Nah, I probably would have Ubered back.
Yeah, that's crazy, bruh.
Uber me back to my hoop. That's over with.
Nah, them motherfuckers, I want to find me a good. I seen some this hike on the gram, bro. That shit looked crazy. It had all kind of parks in that motherfucker. That's when they got to find some occlusive shit.
Nah, you gotta find the shit that's high power, nigga, and get up there and run it down.
Run Young Canyon. Nigga.
Run it. That's
what?
That's easy. Nigga run through Runyon in 20 minutes.
Man, this nigga. Chat, that's what I'm saying, bro.
Bro, you gotta think.
TF be just saying shit, dog.
Runyon is only one uphill, then you get to the top, and then you come down, and then it's all downhill.
It's all, yeah, I feel that though, but
yeah, nigga, yeah. But they do got another one that's just all high power. I ain't hit that yet.
20 minutes.
For the most part, you can get.
I can feel you on 20 minutes though if you really just get.
Yeah, if you really just push, just.
So you talking about running straight through that motherfucker?
Yeah, I would run that.
Let's do that.
Come on.
We could do that
in the morning.
For sure. I could do that after my normal run I be doing.
Yeah, let's get out of here. Hey, no, I'm back at that facility in the morning, huh? Remember that facility? That when I was busting down with the Rams. Yeah, I'm back in there in the morning. It's off season now, man.
This nigga lost his mind, bro. I swear to God.
Trying to go practice squad.
Nah, I hear that. I've been microdosing too, though, man. I'm off the good shrooms right now.
Right now? Oh, you cooked then.
I ain't cooked. I feel good though.
I'm talking about hot.
Huh?
It ain't hot to you?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. But they not kicking my ass though, or nothing like that though. Jogging the whole 11 is wild. That nigga ain't jogging, bro. He walking that motherfucker, chat.
Bro, y'all gotta listen though. Nigga, it's 95. I got the 60-pound vest on. My 3 miles per hour with the vest on. So I was probably like, if I took that off, it would probably been like 5 miles per hour. Feel me?
This nigga TF saying anything. So that you do be having that vest on though too though. So I would salute you. You be all Iron Man out that motherfucker. You don't do the ankle weight, motherfuckers?
Yeah, I did a 5 mile with the ankle weights, 10-pound ankle weights.
Okay.
5 mile. That cooked me. I had my legs whooped for a minute. I had to take like 3 days off. But yeah, the vest all high power. The vest high power.
I ain't gonna lie, you definitely that's crazy. So this nigga TF prepping for the what is it, the Iron Man Academy?
Spartan run.
Oh, the Spartan run. So like, what made you want to get into that? Cause I feel like I'm the one that put you on that kind of stuff. You remember when I set that event up and everybody didn't go, only me and you we made the weight limit.
Oh, you right. I wouldn't say.
I changed it. No. I put you on. I changed your trajectory though, as far as this workout.
So, that's crazy that you brought that up.
Cause I should start with my story then, cause it's like I've been on that, and I'm trying to.
And you didn't go. You talking about, nigga? I went, knocked that shit down, nigga. I'm like, where niggas at, nigga? Yeah, niggas didn't pull up, nigga. I'm the only one that went, nigga.
Cause I've been sipping the yak. That's why I ain't go. No. So I didn't go because I didn't think you was gonna make the weight limit.
I made the weight limit.
Cause I already told them that Tiny was, what was it, 380 or something? 380, he was 320.
Yeah, they was both big mama.
Big that.
380. Tiny 380 is hilarious.
So it was a 300 like pound weight limit type shit. Like you, once you reach the 300 threshold, it's over. And them niggas crossed that motherfucker. So yeah, though. So you started that after that.
Nah,
my
so
fault.
That's crazy that you say that because I was just thinking that too. I'm like, damn, I need to go do that because the shit that they got, the shit that they, so you go, it's like levels.
Yeah.
Bottom level, it's still kind of tough. But you do the bottom level, and then obviously the second level will get a little more harder. Third level, like it's all the way high power. And then the fourth level, like nigga, you damn near. If you fall, it's over with. You'll be straight, but if you fall, it's over with. You all bungee man.
I want to go do that shit still though. I ain't gonna cap.
But yeah, so around that time, I had always wanted to do this shit, but I just never had nobody to do that shit with. But then this year, starting the year off, I'm like, man, if I keep waiting on niggas to come do this shit with me, I ain't never gonna go do this shit. That's why I'm proud of you, my nigga. So yeah, nigga said fuck it and went dolo. I'm 3 races in this year. I'm trying to get to 12. I'm trying to get to 12 races by the end of the year. Boom. I'm 3 in. And I got another 3 this weekend. Kimmy King.
Yo, how you doing, man? Chill, bro.
That nigga brought some bacon.
Yeah, man, I ain't had no reaction. Yeah, man, what you did?
What you got, man? You brought that whole.
I had to go back to that famous spot. They famous.
You brought that kip? Oh, you got him lit.
Who that chicken spot? Who that chicken sandwich spot?
What chicken sandwich spot?
What's up? What you trying to do? I ain't tell you for no camera yet.
I'm just showing the people.
Behind the scenes.
This ain't behind the scenes. This ain't behind the scenes.
Oh, God.
We about to turn this motherfucker to Zeus.
Yeah, oh, God. I got me a little chicken sandwich I ate today.
What's that? That motherfucker look crazy too.
That motherfucker more famous right here.
What's that?
A little miniature joint. Remember
Oh,
that spot?
that's the spot with the caviar.
Yeah.
That motherfucker do look fire. Y'all niggas funny, chat. No, don't. I ain't white stoves. You a nasty nigga to me, boy. I ain't gonna lie.
That's why all the flows is toe up and all that, man.
What you mean? Nah, that shit still got the debris. Crouch. Hey, yo, you a funny nigga, though. I'm trying to paint these. This nigga is hilarious, my nigga. Hey, all you niggas is so funny to me right now, though, especially you, though, because niggas is trying to run with that narrative you've been pitching in the shadows. It's already in the chat, though. It's already in the world now, fuck, nigga. That nigga Keem is so funny.
That ain't got nothing to do with me.
Nah, nigga, I was on.
Hey, throw me a water.
Hey, yo. Oh, my God, bro. I am crying.
Time, curious. We at that trap house today. Who that ain't got no seats? Who that? Who that? That's that spot? Yeah, that's that spot.
What's up with it, kid? What's up with it, Jay? You motherfucking yeah. Apollo, stand up.
Apollo got demoted around this motherfucker. We done got demoted. MACKwop. We really got demoted, MACKwop. Oh, you got the headphones on, you heard me? Oh, you got the headphones on? Yeah.
Yo, you are a
Big
funny
time.
nigga. You getting at me right now?
What's up, fool?
Hey, yo. Time, get that seat, boy. Fuck wrong with that nigga. Nigga thought,
Yeah, I for sure ain't trying to sit there. This all,
hey, P right there.
It's that AC blowing right here like a motherfucker.
Shit, nigga, you gonna need that. You gonna need that good ventilation in a minute. And if a nigga turn that turn.
Yeah. It hit you quick. It hit immediately.
Oh my God, bro. Nah, shout out, man. They calling me MACKwop is crazy. I'm gonna let King get his narrative off real quick whenever he wanna get.
Give me King.
That is the funniest shit ever. Huh?
Damn! We ain't got no yak in here.
Oh, he's triggered.
Oh my God. It's on the way though, Kim. It's on the way. Oh my God, bro. Kim is hilarious, my nigga. MACKwop for sure. That is so funny, bro.
Hey, he thought it still wasn't gonna sting, Key.
What'd you say?
Huh?
What you mean today when you said trap house and I?
Yeah, nigga, like, where else, motherfucker? That's what I wanted to say to that nigga.
Hey, I just have to make sure, you know what I'm saying?
Oh my God.
I just have to make sure checking ain't cheating.
Oh my God, bro. The homies
Hey,
is-
so yeah, what happened to the it's over with?
We didn't get a farewell. We didn't get a farewell to nothing.
Know nothing about it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to tell. That's why I'm telling this nigga. He got the homies walking in.
This nigga tell me he like man, I've been telling niggas I'm about to shut it down.
Right, you know.
Yeah, we was supposed to do it up the last
Nigga,
stream.
no heads up. Nigga didn't get to say bye.
Yeah, dude.
We didn't say
We didn't say nothing.
Listen, I want y'all to go watch.
I wasn't even there.
Me neither. I didn't come that last episode.
Set it off. Y'all know who Luther's Janitorial Services is? That's Mac. Go look up Luther Janitorial Services. That's how y'all can find out what's going on over here.
I don't know what that means.
They gonna know. Luther Janitorial.
Luther was called. Luther hit that good lick. He hit
Yeah.
that good lick on his workers. He hit the lick on his workers.
Oh my God, bro. Y'all niggas is top tiers, homie.
Yeah, that is crazy though, man. So where the Togo couches go? Where they go? Yeah.
Let's go back to Philly, the rightful owner.
Cause I was leasing them.
Yeah, them was probably the first thing gone before the spot.
It be your own people right here. You know what I'm saying? It be your own, it's your own people, man.
You know I got that. You know I just got my crib back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need them vouchers.
It's your own people, y'all. That's crazy. They be sitting by y'all.
Hey, so what batch you off right now?
You said what?
You say you was off the micros. Good dose.
All that shit y'all talking right now, I don't even hear it. Cuz.
You see it. You see it though.
Oh my God. Hey, yo, chat, it's really your own people, my nigga. They saying I got he kicked it. That's crazy. Rent a center. That's fucked up for sure.
So how
for
you
sure.
get all that shit up out of there?
And not with your help.
Clearly, nigga, you the asked. I didn't know it was about to be like. I wanted to take some pictures in there and do it up one last time. Delia.
That motherfucker probably getting painted or something, man.
Yeah, it's over. It's really over for that spot. It's over for sure, for sure. Y'all niggas kept complaining and shit so much about cars getting broke in. Keem kept on seeing YNs in the parking lot getting Spooky J. It just wasn't a safe environment for y'all, so I understand. Then,
You know, it's funny. I ran into a gang.
That day you left, that
on the
day.
other side.
hey, yo, you left one day, my nigga. I looked out that window. I said, God damn.
Nah, I had to go down there because it looked like they was about to flood some shit.
They cars got flooded.
Oh, theirs did.
Yeah, their cars
Okay.
got flooded for sure.
Yeah,
They
I'm
seen it on stream.
I'm like, damn.
They flocked them niggas. They was hot when they came back.
I'm like, damn. I might gotta go fuck something up.
Yeah. No, that shit was crazy though. I ain't gonna cap though. To be honest though, I didn't fuck with the vibe though. The streaming like how it was. I like this vibe more, the intimate vibe to be real. But I'm King never did better though.
Delio!
So did they change the lock? Did they change the locks?
Nah. I
So
still
you got
it.
everything out of there?
Yeah.
Okay. That's good.
Huh?
I don't know if they changed the locks or you got everything out of there.
Oh, one Togo couch for the
So, 30,000.
Get that nigga out of here. No. Togo couch. Originally 30,000. For 1,500. Get him up away for 1,500.
Hey, that's fucked up. That's fucked up.
What up, chat? We back. You know what I mean? The boys in here one of those TF 11 mile missions and shit, you know what I'm saying? Wanted to see what it was like and everything. With the big bright lights and all that shit, you know what I mean? That shit boo-boo. That's all you gotta say. You gotta just water it down. That shit boo-boo. We back now. Matt got evicted, y'all. He didn't update the chat. He didn't update us. He didn't update nobody. Y'all dealing with I tell y'all year after year at this point, this nigga got a real problem. Y'all dealing with the sickest nigga. Y'all just keep letting them laugh in y'all face, but it's a real sick nigga right here.
Why?
So we got evicted and none of the homies knew about it. He really turned us to the Apollo.
Yeah.
We got evicted and nigga, like Sandman pulled up and we ain't know shit about it. Like nigga would have pitched in on it. What we need to do? We want to keep this motherfucker. So how you know we didn't love that spot? We could have just did what we had to do, you know what I'm saying? But hey,
Yeah,
man.
that actually was like perfect for niggas too. Right off the freeway.
Right off.
Feel me? Niggas was bull.
That was the one.
Straight from the yeah. Like, nah, nigga gotta.
I still got it though. It's still this the last month. This the last month right now. If y'all want to renew the lease though, they only pay for the year though. So that's what I'm trying to say.
Oh, they only let you pay for the year there?
Yeah.
That's cap.
I swear to God, for my they only because we didn't have no what you call it, no credit for 'em.
So niggas could go squat that motherfucker.
Yeah,
That's what really is. That's what I'm saying. Y'all really.
Yeah,
Keem got the
6
lawyer
more
for
months
us.
in
That's
that
what I'm
motherfucker.
saying. Keem got the lawyer for us.
Yeah, 6 more months in that motherfucker.
I mean,
Mac
Is
got the lawyer
it your
for us.
name, Matt?
uh-huh.
Is it your name? Oh,
Mac
yeah.
done been all through and down that lane, man. That nigga, he know what's up.
If you want it though, bro, if you want to
about
go
this.
squat,
Huh?
you can go squat.
Nah, nigga. I don't know. You know, I like this spot too, though. I like this spot, but yeah, this shit further. It just tweaked the game up. You know what I'm saying? A lot.
Nigga hit a different type of tree zapping right here.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
whole,
it's
it's
a
a
whole
whole
different-
nother,
whole
for no
nother
reason,
world.
a 25 minutes for no reason.
For sure.
Literally, so,
Sure.
because you just sit. Like, that motherfucker say 3.2 miles, and that shit say 28 minutes. Like, okay, you lost your mind. But that's only coming from that way. On Tuesdays, when I'm coming from it's going to be better. Coming from what could go wrong on Tuesdays, coming this way. That works. Saturday's tricky and shit. But hey, that's how it feels when you get evicted. If you never been evicted, you know what I mean? You ain't been through nothing. You know what I'm saying? Niggas get evicted every day, B. Niggas got to sip out that motherfucking miniature 1942 now.
They got to scale back on
Drink
some
that
shit.
drink. Yak that yak. We back, boys.
Oh my God, bro. Where my 100 at? Where my 100 at?
100 for what?
That you owe me.
I got you now.
Yeah, get my 100, bro.
Yeah,
I need every
Let
dollar.
me get that motherfucker.
I need every dollar
Oh, man,
now.
let's get my boy
Nah, right
paid.
now. I need
Get
my
my boy
100.
paid, man.
I need my 100, bro. Where my money at?
Hold on. Let me get my boy paid.
Where my money at?
$100.
Where my money at, bro?
Send you 102 too, cause you know how it go.
Yeah, nigga.
gotta
Where
pay
my
for
money at, homie?
Those taxes and shit.
That's what I'm saying.
Nah, but for real, we can conclude this segment because I didn't want to start nothing last week. I just, you know me, man. It's kind of hard for me to walk in all Math Hoffa style, and that's why I remember I told you.
Yeah. I just didn't catch on because I didn't know what the Math Hoffa meant.
Okay, yeah. So we were supposed to bleed him last week for getting evicted like that in that fashion, but it's cool. It's cool. You know, I understand the game. Nigga, try. It's all about the attempts. You feel me? It's nothing but the attempts.
Hey,
Nigga went out there in that field, tried to put it up, and we went and slid over there too, though. So it's like,
Yeah.
we went and it fuck up our program. All we did is fall in mode, show up, show out, and everything type shit. We just gotta deal with Luther. You know what I mean? Yeah. We just gotta deal with Luther, man. But that's the game, man.
Yeah, bro.
Little squigs.
Are you drinking out of a flask?
Yeah, man. It's hard out here, bro. It's hard out here. You know what I'm saying? Gotta stretch it out. Nah, though, man. Yeah, it's fucked up out here, bro. You feel me?
But I want y'all to, I gotta keep talking. You asked me to wait for me. You said that. I was gonna show you my food.
Go.
I will say this, though. This shouldn't be looked at as an Apollo issue. You feel me? None whatsoever. You feel me? Since day one, that's why I'm glad we back here, because we can at least tie some of the stories.
Oh, my God.
Since day one,
bro.
niggas been offering cameras, chili, and all types of shit for this shit, man, for emotion, man. Mac just very prideful. Y'all seen it. All this shit was talked about on camera since from we left here to we getting over there. But y'all also see what pride look like. I know about pride. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, that
Hey, chat. Hey, yo, this nigga is so funny right now.
We got 4 able bodies right here. So I think it's really an Apollo fashion that just happened too, though, in this fashion too. So it's own brand for sure, but 4 able bodies. It could have been a conversation. That was my only thing. It could have been a conversation like, yo, what's up? Niggas about to get up out of here, or y'all want to keep this bitch, do what we got to do? It might give Tyne an extra day to do. You know what I mean? I might have still would have said no.
Oh, it's still there, though, if you want it. That's all I'm
But
saying.
I know you got to pay up front for the whole year. If you got to pay up front for the whole year. Because I'm 800 credits, or I'm 758. You know what I mean? I'm getting that credit right and everything, man. I'm here.
When you didn't know, I always said I paid cash up front.
No, I said I didn't know. I thought you just wanted to do that so you don't have to worry about
Thought you had the option to do
it.
it.
Yeah, I didn't know you had to do
Nah,
that.
hell no. I tried to go do it like that the next year. He said, nah, nigga. Run that.
Yeah, that's only because you did it the first time.
Yeah, exactly. I wasn't tripping on it. I wasn't
Nigga
tripping
like,
on
nah.
it.
They had to probably give you a deal for that, though.
Huh?
They had to give you a deal for paying up front. Had to be some few shit, at least 7,000 knocked off. You got knocked 1,000 off each year, damn near. 500 off each year. Each month. If I'm paying you up front.
So,
But, you know, I like the spot though. It ain't nothing. It's cool now.
Yeah, no, it's definitely cool. It's straight. We could have just ruled differently out of there, though. That's what I say. We could have left differently out of there.
you didn't show up.
Nigga, I didn't know that was the
Yeah,
stream
we
for
didn't
that.
know. Nobody knew, nigga.
Yeah.
I didn't know either then.
I was about to crack another joke. Argue that, nigga.
Hey, no, so I ain't gonna cap though. I didn't even look at it like niggas cared enough and shit, right? King made it a thing, like at the end of the stream and shit. He the one that started saying shit like, This nigga is janky as fuck, bro.
I just knew. I felt like this is my honest thoughts on this shit. Swear to God, like it been so many narratives around with Apollo.
Yeah.
And we all grown men in this motherfucker pulling up. There ain't nothing to it. It is what it is. We all know what's up. We talked about it on camera and off camera. But I do feel like that right there just played more into the narrative. Like, what the fuck is when niggas is like, what we got going on if a nigga can't even know that? We've been pulling up to this bitch 2 years. Nigga can't even know the homie getting evicted out this motherfucker. Like now, just like now, like I ain't never felt like a worker. That shit, that gave me like work. Like hold on, because I'm the type of nigga. We might like something. We might need it, even if it's an extra month. Like let's pay the premium for the month-to-month lease real quick. We do it our way. I ain't.
Hey, King really up here crazy, just up here, just making up stories right now. Like, why are you just trying to? Like, you gotta really
asked me to come here, nigga.
No, you gotta really think of what's
wait on me, nigga.
Nah, nigga.
Wait, keep waiting, nigga.
Hey, kid, why are you really trying to get that? Hey,
Wait
Shaq,
on me, nigga.
you gotta understand, like, you gotta really just look at. I'm looking at this nigga like this nigga really crazy as a motherfucker though. Cause everybody knew that I wasn't gonna keep the spot no more, and I'm not even trying to understand what the fuck is King talking
Bro, the
about.
Apollo is sitting right here. We here. We ain't gotta lie about this. Niggas didn't know, bro.
Didn't know that was the last day that we was gonna stream there.
Nah,
Nigga, it's like
know
the
anything.
yeah. We didn't get the.
Y'all niggas is lying.
It's like the army, homie.
On the wall.
Hey,
You the only one
these
seeing
niggas
the
lying.
paper on the wall. Nigga, we
Duh.
didn't see that.
It's like army coordinates. Like, all right, we know we in a war, nigga, but we didn't know the bomb dropping right here in our base. Like, we didn't know that. We didn't know that the coordinates said right here in our section. That's
Okay,
all I'm saying.
okay, so-
not like right here out the blue. We thought niggas gonna be able to holler about it.
What you mean?
Bro, what you mean? Why you see? Don't do that part. Don't say that.
Wait, I'm lost. What you mean?
You old niggas. Okay, technically you don't owe nothing because you paying it. So that's what you don't owe.
Well, shut the fuck up,
No,
then, nigga.
no. But that's the part. That's the
Hey,
thin line.
shut it up.
That's the
There
thin
you
line,
go.
though.
Shut up.
You say?
Shut it up.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
If you want to keep that if you want to keep it, nigga, you can go over there right now. It's 30 grand. If you want to get it again, right now.
But see, we even looking at that wrong again.
Why?
Think about it. Now you talking about 30 grand for just exotic 710 and the Apollo? Nah. Now we paying 30 grand and 4 niggas get the whatever, knock out whatever, set some real shit
No,
up.
no, you can take
And
over
that
it.
30 grand ain't really nothing. That's like
You can
literally
take
like
over it. You ain't even got to worry about it. Exotic
like-
710, nothing. That's you, nigga, dedicated now.
Hey, yo, bro. Hang it up.
What we doing?
huh?
If you want it, you can keep it. We looking for the house now.
Oh, you want to go house?
Now, you in the wrong business right now,
Let's
my
go
boy. Nah,
IE.
you in the
You wanna
wrong
go
fucking
house?
business right now,
If
boy.
you want to go house, I'll pitch in on the house. We want to do
Nah,
a house.
nigga. No, nigga.
I'll pitch in
You can
house.
keep that shit over there where the bathroom down the hall.
Yeah, nah, nothing like that.
You can keep that shit, nigga. That shit weak.
You got a tray up there?
And then your boy Ben and Terrell and Heather, they didn't drop the low.
Who? Oh, the low?
It's all on World Star.
For real?
Yeah, it's over.
Yeah, no, when they dropped that low, I was.
You knew it was over?
Yeah, but why you didn't say nothing to them, though?
Because I didn't know it happened.
Freedom, boy.
I didn't know it happened. Oh, shit.
As long as the chat fuck with us, man.
Don't get
I think
man.
it says a lot. I think it's a testament. I think it's a real testament to niggas' characters and shit that we still here pulling up, laughing. You too, though, not just us. For sure. Power, yeah, it's power right there, for sure. Man, it's a good testament to the characters and all that type shit, man. Shout out to the homies, man. Somebody got to make it. That's my push.
Let me
Shouts
get
out,
some.
man.
Let's switch some tree out. That's straight.
This nigga.
I keep
always
telling
trying
King,
to
don't
switch.
twist up on camera. You see how this nigga is, Shaq?
Oh, man, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I'm hurt.
nah,
I just got
hell nah,
evicted. You ever been evicted and sitting on the side, outside of your curb? That's what's going on right now. My fault, y'all. Niggas so fucked up in the head. I ain't used to this shit. I'm used to the big lights. Can you cut the lights on at least?
Hey, what's the name of that
That's
movie
it.
with SZA?
I'm trying to make it
and,
Matt Hoffa.
Yeah, for sure.
What's the name of that movie with SZA and
I don't know. Kiki,
Yeah.
off my head right now. I don't know.
that's how they got evicted.
No, exactly.
Pains on the curb.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Nigga got to feel me on that.
Where the pains at, man?
This would have. Hey, man, that's what I'm saying. That's why I was just getting that moose about the other day. I started fucking with him with the tree.
That's all he brought was the Apollo song?
Yeah.
The motherfucking 2 goals couldn't fit in here. The motherfucking 2 goals couldn't fit in this motherfucker.
That's all we got.
Them motherfuckers said those was toe goals. Nah, them bitches was 2 goals. 1 year lease warranty. We pulling up next year like the air balloon jumpers. Niggas took them motherfucking couches like jumpers parties.
Nigga now we got these.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, homie. I didn't even see that motherfucker at first. Like, God damn. Nigga blowing up air balloons.
Oh, shit, that's crazy. They be on old people world. Like, that's so crazy, homie. That is crazy, dog. What y'all want from a nigga? Lights not
Got
working.
that out the way, man. See y'all. Face y'all reality, man. That's what we are. Nobody like getting evicted. My fault. I'm gonna drag it 1 more second. Nobody like getting evicted, dog. So, but when you can get evicted amongst your peoples, you know what I'm saying? Especially when you spinning it up.
Hey, yo, bro.
Stacking it up. That nigga Mac he gonna get him a little chilly. He gonna stand on some shit.
Yeah.
Spinning it up.
Hey, we did it up though. You can't lie. We did it up that 2 years over there, man.
Bro.
We didn't do 2 over there.
We didn't do 2?
Oh,
One?
Yeah.
Well, it felt like 2.
Wait, what year we on? 3? We going on 3?
We did 2 years here.
Did 2 here and then 1 over there.
Yeah.
That's what, oh, so we
going on. Oh, you just touched 3.
These niggas is crazy, world.
Big
Nah,
Apollo.
I fuck with this spot though, man. This shit is tight. This shit is dope. This, super nostalgic to what niggas, put together. I remember niggas one by one falling through.
Oh, man. You gotta think about it, nigga. This kind of might be traumatizing for you because you came back to the house you was shaded at. You wasn't shaded over there, no.
He sobered up over here.
Nah, this
I was gonna say sobered up over here, but
no, this actually the spot that kicked off because I did. So coming back off that trip, boom, it was January 5th. I was 5 days into sobriety. Niggas came through with let's take shots to the new year.
drop, yeah.
Yeah, and I knocked it over, took the shot, still accepted the shot, didn't take the shot, put it down, ended up knocking it over. And then that's what really locked it in. So, this really the lock-in right here.
Damn, that's crazy. You never know what the lock-in gonna be.
That's what I'm saying.
I remember that
Until it's
vividly.
like, damn, that was the lock-in.
That's what
Like,
Yeah, so I think like if somebody
I don't
could
know
go
them
back
kicked
and
that.
find that episode, you can see the whole shit.
yeah, I
Take
do
the
remember you
shot.
spilling the.
I take the shot, I put it down. I didn't even drink the shot. I put it down, drunk some water, and the water knocked that shit over.
Yeah.
And then after that, I was like, all right, we locked in for sure. It's over with. So yeah. Shots
Yeah.
out.
Definitely shouts out.
That's where it all started. ETS.
Yeah, shout out my boy Mac, man, holding it down for the Hawkins, man.
Yeah, nah, for sure, Matt.
Nah,
You
fuck
definitely-
y'all.
you,
Fuck y'all niggas.
You driving the motherfucking plane,
Yeah, we
flying the
back in this
plane.
shit. We back in
Yeah,
this shit.
Nah, fuck y'all.
Fuck niggas.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah, homie.
Let's see who got evicted, for real.
We back in the shit.
Through your trips and all that. They still make time for the Apollo. That's tight, yeah.
Y'all niggas is top tier. Nah, shout
outs
out.
to
This
them.
shit dope though. I fuck with it for sure. Eviction and
Hey, look, this off topic, but this happened to my girl. She was in a group chat,
What?
texting, and they was talking about somebody, and the phone automatically added the person that they was talking about. And
Oh, Siri did.
it was Siri. It was in a group chat, and on her end, you can't see that she added that number, but on whoever else was in the group chat, it said that she added that number. But you
Your
get what
girl
I'm saying?
added it? They said your girl added it?
It said, yeah, the phone said that. But
Say that, yeah.
but
She in
because
different politics then.
huh?
She in different politics too, because it seemed like you added somebody that we was talking about.
Right. But again, if you add somebody, it'll show that.
You added them, yeah.
Yeah. So on her end, it don't show that, and then it showed that somebody else in the group chat had kicked them out, and they never kicked them out either. So basically, it was like some glitch shit in Apple. For real. Like, I don't even know how
Nah,
to
that
explain
ain't no
it.
glitch shit. How you gonna say that's kind of hard to say? That's some glitch shit when they was actually talking about that person. It's not
Right,
like
that-
my
that-
name popped up in the
Right.
group chat. So
I-
probably what he's saying. It's
Yeah,
not no
Siri,
glitch shit.
they was probably.
But it would at least say Keem added such and such, such, such. It would say that. Like, if you add somebody in the group thread,
So who she was talking, not like that, but who the person was talking about, did you see the other phone?
What you mean, did I see the other phone?
Was you, like, who seen the other side of that it didn't say that?
Her mom.
Oh.
Because her mom called in like, bruh, why you add them to the phone? Because Di was asleep. So her mom called in like, bruh, why you add them to the...
Oh, so you sabotaged the group chat?
Nah, why would I sabotage the group chat? I'm just
That's
saying.
different. That's kind of crazy.
No, that's what I said. That's literally, it was some, it's don't nobody know how to explain
They're
it.
talking about them dying moms. Shit. And auntie that was doing the cakes and should have been talking. You did? Yeah.
Low
Y'all shouldn't
key,
be doing that, yeah.
low key, but yeah, truth to the details, because that's just the moral of the story. Y'all shouldn't have been.
That's really what it
doing
is,
that.
because I feel like God just got involved. Like, what y'all
That's what
talking
y'all was
about?
talking about, right?
Yeah.
Go
But
ahead and drop that drop one more time.
that shit was wild though. Like it was just unexplainable. Like,
Hey,
it was
yo,
like
bro.
she literally had just woke up. They like, why you add her 2 minutes ago? She like, bro, I've been asleep. And then they sent the screenshots and it showed her number adding the other number.
Yeah, that's tricky.
Man,
Yeah.
So, okay, so what happened after that though? What was the?
They kind of they played it off, kind of. They played it off. It wasn't like talking about them like real bad where it's like gonna start problems, but it was just messy females doing like da 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 da, and that shit. That's what happened. But they played it off. They played it off with our girl pretty much because she like what's going on, and then they just
She probably reading through the thing.
Yeah.
How that sound on the thing, though, Mike?
yeah.
Jack?
Huh?
How that sound on the thing, though? Oh.
But yeah, nah, that was crazy, kid. I didn't know that was even possible, but definitely the fucking the phone just added to that group chat.
That's scary.
That is scary, yeah. Damn.
Golly.
So what you doing for Mother's Day?
What I'm doing for Mother's Day? Shit.
Niggas trying to figure out what these chickens like.
What?
Boy, we got 4 nights. They got. I didn't know it was 4.
It's 4 nights?
Yeah.
It ain't 4.
It's 4.
Who got
I seen that bitch 4. Huh?
It ain't 4, kid.
Bro, on the thing it's 4.
Ah, shit.
On what?
Yeah.
So people been tapping in for them tic-tacs or what, man? Niggas trying to
Yeah.
Bitches coming in hot.
For sure they coming in hot.
Niggas been tapping in. Oh, it's for shows, huh?
Oh, yeah. Aye.
Aye.
That is
Woo. Should we give a raffle or some shit for the people for some shit?
That's what Ty's trying to figure out.
With
He
who?
want to win that motherfucker.
Yeah. Nah, for sure. That
Out
is.
the 4, man. Out the 4, man. You and Di should get in there somehow. You know what I mean? Somehow, some way, man. Out the 4.
I honestly believe that.
We Apollo, right?
That's what
Stand up, right?
That's what I'm saying. This is where it really matters. This is where it really matters.
Put it out there, too. This is where it really matters.
What really matter?
Homies ain't homies.
Oh my god.
I want everybody to know, all the homies know, this ain't no Q nothing.
Right. I understand that.
Yeah.
I understand.
Yeah.
Keem already canceling Christmas.
No,
on
I've
you.
been
Why?
catching the kisses because I make so many Christmases.
Wow, now he's mad.
Hey,
Christmas
listen,
for you.
hey,
Why?
listen. They ain't even got my car ready. I can't even drive over to drop off the gifts.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying? It's not my car. But like I said, Apollo stand up for show. But you know,
Wow.
I'm trying to see if we all can go the same day and all that.
Yeah, that's what
That's what
I
I'm
mean,
saying.
that do matter.
Wow.
That do matter, but if that's just how the cookie crumbled, then fuck it.
Wow.
But I do. That'd be tight. Yeah, that it's gonna be tight. I feel like
Listen, we gonna at least try to push and do that for Die. That's the whole point. That's it.
Hey,
Shout out Die, sending them
Happy
super
Mother's
chats
Day.
all year to all the whole world. Shout out Die, keeping nothing but player energy since I met her.
Shout out Dives. It's a good gift. My son still use. I sent y'all a video, didn't I?
Yeah.
My son used that gift. You know what I'm saying?
And that was the whole point too, like to get something that's just
Nah, for sure. And yeah, man. So yeah, we definitely gonna have to try to figure out that
that's right. So hey, look, Di, tomorrow.
J Real be fuck with y'all too though, right? He pull it up. J Real, like he like from the 50s damn near.
J Real, I'm plugged in with J Real. I ain't never asked J Real for nothing though.
I'm just flying on some random shit through the city, nigga. And I see that nigga, I'm like,
J Real. Now niggas mention. I ain't never heard niggas mentioning J Real. That's crazy. Niggas didn't start mentioning J Real. God.
They listen to J Real. Nah, J Real my dog though.
That's my dog. Hey, that's my dog.
yeah, you don't even know I done joined the bowling team.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. You ain't tapped in, nigga. Go pull up.
For sure. He
You went one time, cap ass nigga. Shut up. You went once.
What are you talking about? You ain't in We Be Bowling.
I'll be going. What you talking about?
I'll be going.
You went bowling with the
Carl Floyd. For sure I went. I done went twice. I mean, I went every time. I went twice. I went to twice, 2 Croce nights. What you think I didn't go? Oh,
Hey. Now niggas going bowling with J Real.
I remember when Terrell first figured out who J Real was.
That was bro. Oh, niggas enjoyed the calling league to get into that show.
Hey, when Terrell figured out, that's real true. That's why we gotta do that show. Because when you find out so many details to a lot,
That's the
so much shit.
funniest shit, bro. That nigga, hey yo, Keem is so funny, big niggas hurt. Jay Real.
Bring him
He
back
didn't even
in.
want to shout that nigga out at one point.
Yeah, bring him back in. I heard you right next to Doc, right? You like the manager and my dog.
Oh my.
They tried to have that nigga stay on the show one time.
Oh
They
my.
tried to have him stay on the show. You remember that?
I remember all that
He
shit
was
because
like,
you
nah, I
gotta
don't
know.
get to all that. It was, I think, a Siete moment or something. Like
You gotta know about perception though.
I know.
They perceived him as the nigga that was just
Smack him. I know. That's what I'm saying.
yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, nah, J Real, he getting
Oh.
around. Him and Floyd for sure locked in.
Yeah, no, he really a good nigga. Like J Real,
But they was all locked in with him before he even got.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
100%.
So it's really
100%.
organic. So you know what I'm saying?
No, it's really
Yeah,
organic.
sure.
No, that whole situation is organic. 100%. 100%. Smack, I don't know. But everybody else for sure. It's just Smack a funnier nigga though. That's a different story. I guess you gave me a phone. But shout out Smack though. But and J Real, he always been like a solid nigga though, 100% though. That's why he know everybody how he know everybody and shit. Like
Facts.
you know what I'm saying? He really a good nigga, 100%.
He don't be trying too hard, just chilling.
Exactly. And that's what you know what I'm saying?
Well, when you was
What to do,
filming Smack on the road, where was y'all? Where was that at? I was leaving back on Fed.
Nah, we was in the land.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we was in the land, gang slime.
Yeah, he did get off.
Smack be moving around on that motherfucker, bro. That nigga all over the place.
But it's
for
the
sure.
smile with the bigger red in his mouth, girl. That shit.
He was all unked out at that point. That nigga had his helmet on. That nigga lifted the helmet up. He was hotboxing a cigarette under the helmet. That nigga lifted the thing up.
Oh
That
my
shit hanging
God.
on his lip.
A cigarette under the helmet is crazy.
That nigga was doing 82. That motherfucker was just sitting on his lip.
Dog, being a cop at the light, homie, and seeing a nigga helmet just smoked out. That shit crazy, yo.
Nah, that's top tier for
Oh,
sure.
man, we gotta put that in the video somewhere. That's a cold shot.
Yeah, that's top tier for sure. Yeah, no, Smack been moving around on that motherfucker, bro. He been that nigga.
I was
popped out on
falling. I was trying
yours.
to fall him. He was
Hey, I ain't gonna
jiggy.
cap. Y'all got busy on the freeway that day.
Yeah.
I'm over there trying to push
Oh,
that
you was
little. I was trying to push that little bullshit.
You was sleeping? I didn't see.
Of course you ain't see, fuck nigga. Of course you ain't see.
Hey, you had two hands on the wheel.
Yeah, that motherfucker, you know, that motherfucker started.
That motherfucker. Damn.
said, dang, I'm doing about 95 right now, boy.
Niggas started keeping up more conversation when that motherfucker started shaking.
Oh my God.
That's how the Camry, that motherfucker get to shaking down there, coming down that 60. And somebody with me, I get to kick up a little more conversation for him. Let's just talk through this motherfucker. You gotta just talk to this motherfucker.
Got the music up.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, bro.
Hey, another thing too, I went over there in y'all section. I left your house that day, remember? I pulled up for something, drop off something, get something that time.
Some of that.
Yeah, that's what happened. I left your house. Yep. I remember I was actually quickest way to get to the freeway or whatever. But then you was like, and I was like, nah, where how I get to Smack crib, like how I passed it that way. You was like, nah, make a U-turn.
Yeah.
Whatever. So anyways, I ended up doing that. And then I didn't see him or nothing like that. And I called him right when I was passing his crib. I sent him a video. And by the time I even got on the freeway, he hit me like, no, we right here, him in traffic. We right here. There's some taco truck that be sitting on the corner, living on the corner. Like, not a truck, it's like a little.
Yeah. Did you get some?
Yeah.
Fire.
Yeah, for sure. I was just sitting there, I was kicking it, for sure. It's definitely tricky right there. I don't know how. That's like, you got to be there to like, I don't know, to just be so comfortable.
Yeah, I was about to say, if this whole field, you just.
Yeah, because I'm like, nigga, this is insane.
It definitely feel tricky.
What? That motherfucker was right on the corner.
Right off the bend the corner.
Yeah, so I'm like, what? Okay. Travis like, man, all right, man. You don't want to be right there too long. You right. It's over.
Yeah, nah, hell yeah. Shouts out. Shouts out to the land.
That's like a whole different comfort though, but it's like you'll know when somebody, that's how you know when nobody not from around there. It's really uncomfortable type shit. Not to say you so comfortable being there, but you definitely got a whole different.
Nah, it's definitely a little window. Yeah, nigga gotta close that motherfucker real quick. All right, yeah, we gonna bick it a little bit. Yeah, we out though also.
Yeah.
So was those tacos on back on Fig Fire to you?
No.
They was trash?
That was trash though. It was cold though too, remember?
Yeah, okay, you had the cold edition.
It was cold. He was cooking them live right there.
I didn't get them live.
No, he had the leftover pack.
Oh.
Those are some of the best tacos I had right there. I ain't gonna even cap.
Where's it?
Them motherfuckers was fire.
Yeah,
Bro, I've been
Cold. It's
taco,
over for cold. Those are some tacos for sure.
I've been wanting some of them, like some taco.
Yeah, that was a real Mexican.
You want some black tacos?
Yeah, not the. Yeah.
So, yeah, that's what I was saying. So, are you hard shell or soft shell?
Both.
Wait,
Yeah.
both. Any nigga go hard shell, bro. That's a black household. Was it the black household that's hard shell?
Hard shell?
Yeah.
In the grease? That's just the pack.
Yeah, that's what.
That's the main pack. Soft
That
shells.
was just trash.
Oh, Baja.
You tripping? Man.
Oh, Baja Fresh.
What you mean? Bro, them shit
Bro, that's
bro.
fire.
Ground beef?
That's what Yvette whipped up.
I'm bull
Yeah,
on the
them
ground
motherfuckers
beef.
is cool.
Yeah, go whip
Damn,
the
for
tacos
real?
up. And all that.
Ooh.
Baby.
Wait,
Ground
time
beef.
out. Ben Ben don't make black people tacos?
Hell no, I ain't
That's
wanna.
crazy. Now, that's
She
wild to me.
quesadilla.
It's over.
Yeah, because you got to think about it. Just the
Ground
soft
beef.
shell, niggas would just been making them themselves.
They're throwing the
you
soft
gotta
shell
throw
on
that-
the
you gotta throw
burner.
that shit in this much grease.
Yeah, to even go.
Throw them
You're not
motherfuckers
putting
in
it
here a
in the
little
grease though. You talking about just straight soft shell.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
talking
I'm
about
talking
just straight soft
about-
shell.
Straight soft shell, just right out the pack.
Mexican taco.
Well,
Nah,
you
you
throw them on the
Nah,
burner.
they're still on the thing, bro.
Put them on the burner a little bit.
Yeah, but that's different from the
Yeah.
black people. When the black people was just sitting in a bowl of grease.
If you
Yeah,
want
yeah.
to beat the case real quick, you just throw it on the stove.
Yeah.
Flip it over.
But those not black people tacos.
Bro,
though.
you're
Black
crazy.
people tacos is sitting in the grease.
Man, you could go. We
Yeah,
could
it
whip
could go
them
each-
both.
yeah,
Nah,
yeah.
that don't. That's different, bro.
That's
that
not.
ain't black people
It
tacos.
is.
no
Well,
more.
you got
Black
to think
people
about this
tacos
too,
is
though.
the
Black
one in the
people
grease.
tacos only one shell. They do too.
I always
To
take
get
it
the
off.
same,
though. I
to get
take
the
off.
same effect. To get the
I
same
always
effect.
do one shell though.
Huh?
I always do one shell.
Well, black people is taking the shell out, putting it like you ain't
gotta
taking it
throw
right
it
to
on
the
a
plate.
napkin,
You
throw
can
the
put it on a
napkin
napkin,
on
yeah.
it.
Like you
You
getting the
gotta
grease
sit a
on.
little bit.
I'm not complaining.
And then you throw the shit in there.
I'm
The only
bugged.
reason you did that much grease in the first place,
To get
for real,
that crisp, to get
no,
that
because you had so many tacos to make.
Yeah.
That's really the reason why you
Why
did it.
though?
So
Wait, I'm lost. I don't get
You
that.
gonna run through a whole pack.
yeah.
What you mean though? I'm lost.
Meaning like you can just take it out, boom, put it on the napkin, and then you can keep going instead of having to pour more grease and pour more grease. It's gonna run out so quick.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's the
I
only
get
reason
that.
I'm
Okay,
saying.
okay,
Like
that's
okay,
the
okay,
slice.
okay.
they will be doing it like the Hispanics on the thing too. You know, they probably do it like that, just light grease.
But those is because like for the most part, a
Just
lot of
wasn't
them
doing that
ones
at that
from
time.
the
So one little pan.
those be like straight from just scratch though.
Nah, they not all the time.
They're not
It
soft
I
shell.
go through.
Where, man? It's only a few spots that's doing handmade tortillas, nigga.
Hey, fuck this nigga. What do you mean,
No,
bro?
I got some spots. I'll videotape it. I'll go there if I can make it tonight. I'll go there just to show y'all. I definitely know which ones you're talking about.
I get what
Soft
you
shell
saying
joints.
though. I just don't like the ground beef and the tomatoes and lettuce.
That's what make the taco.
Man,
I
with the
hear you.
ketchup. Yeah,
I get
that's
all
crazy.
that. I get all
Green
that.
sauce.
Yeah.
I remember that whole era. I did all that for sure.
That nigga said that whole.
So you didn't never fuck with Taco Pete's.
Yeah, Taco Pizza was different though. Those was a little. I don't know what.
They had soft shell too.
Taco Pizza, but they made it the black way though. But theirs was different. They had
They can
different
get it.
sauce. They remixed theirs.
Hold on.
Taco
Taco
Pete
Pizza?
wasn't like the home cook, nigga.
Yes, it
Don't
was.
ever do that.
Yes, it was.
Taco Pete was never like the home cook
Hold on. Taco Pete was it soft shell?
type shit. Taco Pete was like
hard shell.
Which one of those
Pete was
tacos
like
get
Jack in the
soggy?
Box
they
down
like
there.
Jack in the Box
They
tacos,
like
though,
Jack in the
Jack in the
Box.
Box.
Yeah,
right?
and they like that. Them motherfuckers like this.
Yeah, Taco Pete. You can't compare that to the home.
I'm talking
cook.
about the other one.
You
LA
talk- LA,
tacos.
that taco. I know what you're talking about.
The
That
red spot
bullshit
to take like 4 hours.
I think I know what you're talking
You got
about.
jerk taco. They got jerk tacos. It take like
Nigga
4
said
hours to get your
Taco
tacos. Though you got to order and come back like 3 hours later.
Damn.
I forget what it's called though.
Yeah, I look at black people tacos like Taco Bell.
They
for
shit
sure.
soggy though. Yeah.
Hell nah.
That's
That's
man.
crazy.
It's like Taco Bell, bro.
Black
That's
people.
cap, man.
I can't believe Bib don't make black people tacos
I don't
for
like
you.
them. Who we gonna eat them? I don't want them motherfuckers.
So what?
Give me
You get straight carne asada when you
Straight
go.
carne
Oh, so, wait.
Every
so,
time.
So, we can
every time.
We can run back to Cook Stream.
What cook street?
Run up some black people tacos.
And run up and make some.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We could do it, but that ground beef shit, we
Who
Shit
doing
sloppy.
ground beef, bro? It's ground turkey
That's-
for one.
nigga, you know what I mean.
No,
that's
I mean,
even more
'cause-
trash.
No, in the
you-
90s
wait,
it was
wait,
ground
It
beef.
was
I was
ground
just
beef.
gonna
That's
say,
how
you was
long.
eating ground turkey when you.
No. It was,
ground turkey when
yeah,
They
no,
wasn't
it
out
was.
yet. That
Yeah,
shit wasn't
yeah,
out yet.
on the real.
That was like almond
I
milk.
still eat tacos to this day. I'm saying we switched over to ground turkey years ago, like
Nah, for sure. But
2005.
it's
I
old.
think probably like
It's
ground
not
turkey
no
started
bougie.
coming around.
It's not no bougie shit. Like the regular Mexican tacos is cheap. Like, what the
2006,
fuck y'all
one of
talking
those.
about? But it's just, I'm talking about as far as the taste. I don't even like the none of the hard shell shits. The ones that you be talking about. What was that one spot, bruh? And it's in LA. Not like a Culver City area.
Do you like Doritos Locos taco?
No.
I don't even know what that is. What is that?
That's taco.
No, I get it. You don't fuck with it.
Well, it don't necessarily got to be
Like,
Taco
I only
Bell
like
though.
carne asada taco.
They got them at the market.
What market? Oh,
Wait a
the
minute.
shells.
Yeah, the shells.
I don't
Still
fuck with
Doritos
hard
Locos.
shells.
You
I don't
fuck
fuck
with
with
him?
hard.
They ain't like Taco Bell, but cause
You
they.
tried it before.
Yeah, I tried it.
You thought you was on to something, huh?
That shit was funny. It was whatever.
I'm
They-
on Doritos Locos.
Nah, I
Cause the
don't fuck
cheese,
with
the
no
type
hard
of cheese
shell.
it is, it ain't Dorito cheese. It's some other shit. You said what, Matt?
No hard shell for me anything.
No hard shell.
No hard
Yeah,
shell
I
taco.
prefer soft shell, but I eat a hard shell.
Yeah, only if I'm going hard shell, they got to be Taco Pete or Jack in the Box.
Jackbox. You crash Jackbox tacos.
I don't
before
even-
some
Black people is
tacos?
crazy,
100%.
Matt.
100%. 100%, bro.
With the cheese.
You just ain't had no good
Bro,
tacos.
you thought you want
man.
cheese? You get cheese on your tacos?
On what taco?
On your Jackbox tacos?
No, I don't even know if you could do that. If you could do that, I would. I
Sometimes they throw the
I
cheese
ain't
on there
seen
for
it.
you.
Slice of cheese.
Yeah, they
too.
put the slice of cheese.
That's
You
disgusting.
just see the slice of cheese. Like, I didn't even ask for cheese.
And it's cold. Ain't even milk.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Throw the
that's
slice of
all
cheese.
scam.
Nah, I ain't even know you
They
could
all
do that.
chili. They all chili grab with that type of shit.
Yeah, that's
Yes,
crazy.
give them the
as a
chili
motherfucker.
cheese if they want the
They
cheese.
probably
Open that
open
shit
it
up.
and have a nigga from the other throw that motherfucker up in. That's how I be looking.
Nah, I ain't never. But
Right
yeah,
next to the lettuce.
I'm carne asada for sure. That's it.
Jackbox tacos was a thing though,
That
man.
was the thing for sure. For sure.
Get like $6 worth.
This shit's weak.
Let me go beat the case, nigga.
But yeah, nah, shout out though for sure. Like I used to fuck with the black people tacos until I really got put on to carne asadas. When niggas was eating the black people tacos, niggas ain't even aware what carne asadas is yet.
Nah,
Keep it real though.
I was going to birthday parties, quinceañeras, all
Oh
this
yeah,
shit.
yeah. You was rocking different though. I wasn't.
Think about it though.
In the land, like this, we like right across the street from.
Niggas ain't know what the carne asadas was yet. When we was
It's
eating black
way
people
easier to
tacos.
process the goddamn ground turkey over the damn corn asada though.
It's all beef.
Ground turkey.
I can't eat too many corn asadas. Yeah. Like you
Shit,
can wait, you can process it. You can shit that out way better.
Man, you
Go to
stay
the-
on La Brea.
What?
You stay on La Brea.
What that mean?
At the taco spot.
I know.
Day in, day out.
I'm gonna eat corn asada for sure, but I'm saying I'm gonna mix it up.
You
with
okay?
chicken.
So
I'm gonna go shrimp tacos. I just can't just go corny asada. My list.
I
is
hear that. I hear all
a
that.
trunk full of corny.
I hear that. I hear that for sure. But all I'm saying though,
Corny.
you all that shit is under the Mexican umbrella though. The way it's still cooked up.
Corn asada?
The other shit, chicken, all that shrimp shit, it's going. They throwing the Mexican sauce on it still.
Nah.
What about Taco Mills? Taco Mills, they
I ain't
they
never
got
had
all-
Taco
they
Mills.
got all that. They whipping that up.
Taco Bell went to high school with me.
Oh no.
Shout out Taco Bell. Yeah, nah, for sure. Definitely had Taco Bell. It's a little different. Yeah, he got his black kick to it.
Yeah, nah, his shit look fire. I never had it though. I think I have though. He did some catering before, huh? Probably in the projects or some shit.
Hey, the chat funny as fuck, man.
What they talking about?
It's funny, man.
Yeah, these niggas is burnt out. But yeah, y'all smash that like button, man, for sure, for sure. If y'all put me on, yeah, I don't even, it's over. I already have my mind made up for sure.
Man, I'm gonna have somebody come through.
Man, you made the fish nigga come through.
You saying you
Shout out my boy Nazi, man.
Shout out Nazi, man.
Shout out, bro. You
I ain't
can
even
pull
get
up.
to
That
get
fish
none.
was good though. Fresh out the fryer though. That motherfucker sit for a little bit, let them seasoning pop out. You know when they gotta sit a little bit. I mean, shout out, bro, though. He wasn't even a cook. This nigga TF that made that nigga.
Yeah, they a referee. He a referee and made him come cook some fish. Yeah.
TF made that nigga cook as funny as fuck. No, I ran into that
Oh,
nigga in the
my
gym.
God.
He like, hey,
Chat.
man, this is what I do.
He don't even
I'm like,
cook,
shit, pull
bruh.
up. He's
TF
like,
made a nigga come make fish. That don't even make fish. He didn't even know where to get the fish at. That nigga TF lost his fucking mind, bro. Oh my God,
oh, shit. That's funny as fuck.
homie. That nigga was in that motherfucker just doing shit. He ain't come with no season. Shout out, bro.
No, that's how I eat it, nigga. What you mean?
Yeah.
Nah, shouts out, man. Shouts out my boy, man. That nigga, he popped up, was like, nigga, this is what I do. This and that, this and that.
This is
I'm
what
like,
I
shit,
do.
pull up.
Shout out, bro, for sure.
Yeah, nah, it be people in the chat that definitely fuck with us. There's somebody that hit me up that wanna train Kylan on some shit.
Had that nigga come get them hikes in.
Oh, Kylan?
Uh-huh.
We gotta get that nigga work ethic up.
That's where to do it.
Cook me
Start
some
right
fish.
Yeah, like you stuck in the middle now. You gotta.
Yeah, you gotta get back. Bro, nigga, bro. You know what's sick? On the way back today.
You can feel this shit right here.
On the way back, nigga, I'm about to pass out, nigga. I fall all in the shit, nigga. Red ants bite me up and shit. Nigga,
This
some
nigga
ladies.
crazy, yo.
I ain't seen red ants in a long ass time.
You be in the house, boy.
I'll be in the house.
So look, nigga,
it's
some
just red
ladies-
ants ain't a thing like that.
Yeah, niggas ain't seen red
Nigga, some ladies popped up. I'm like, hey, man, you got some waters? So, nigga, don't.
Hey, yo, you are a boy. Wait, did you hear this
You
nigga
right, you
chat?
asked for the
Hey,
water.
man, you got some water. What the fuck? This nigga is a fucking
So
fool.
look, bro, she like, yeah, I got you. She finna refill my motherfucking jug up. Then she like, matter of fact, how much longer you got? I'm like, shit, we got like 3 more miles left. She like, matter of fact, here, she dig all the way in her bag, nigga. Pull out an ice cold Gatorade. Nigga, she give me an ice cold Gatorade, nigga. We split that, nigga. She give a nigga.
It comes like Popeye.
Mario when he little.
Yeah. Get the mushroom.
bro.
I turned into one of them.
This nigga,
Bro,
fool,
she give me an
homie.
E-pill and the motherfucking and the Gatorade, nigga. We bounce back, nigga.
So it was mad niggas down off the.
There's only two of us. Me and my nigga AC. Shout out my nigga AC too, man. You feel me? But shouts out to that lady though, man, cause I was cooked.
Lady came through with a
Came
whole
through
cold
clutch.
Gatorade at the
Gave a
bottom of the
nigga-
curse.
Gave a nigga
That was
E-pill.
that was an angel right there.
Yeah, gave a nigga cause I was damn near thinking like, bro, I don't know how I'm gonna make it back.
This nigga's insane.
Real shit, I got this vest on. Can't leave the vest.
Hey kid, this nigga be
That's
having
why.
me-
This
Why
why.
you can't leave
That's
the
why
best?
Ty don't want Kylie to go with you.
He gonna be together.
You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying.
Nah, because imagine both of y'all ran into the ladies and she only had one Gatorade.
He would have got the lion's share.
And then you would have checked
The
out.
lion's share.
Nah, 'cause she gave us the E-pill. She gave us the E-pill.
Now she
bounced
giving
the
the
nigga
extra.
back.
She's trying to get her fucks up up there.
Oh, no. It was an electrolyte.
Oh, nah.
It was electrolytes.
She's trying to get the fucks up. The everything nasty boy status.
Everything
Everything nasty boy status.
Nah, bro.
Hey, no, she gave a nigga them electrolyte pills, nigga, and the Gatorade, nigga. Nigga grew a bald head and a gold chain, man. Turned into Michael Jordan. Got up out of there.
She was trying to get her fucks up, homie. That's all that was.
stamina make you go all night.
Yeah, nigga.
No, run after this ass. That was her whole shit. That's enough for you to run after this ass. She wanted to be admired while she going up the mountains. Run after
Running
this
after this.
Run up in his ass. It's
Oh
funny.
my
Here, take
god,
this.
bro.
ass. Yeah, so it's
Take this is crazy.
She
yo.
just check niggas, checking out. She know the part of the hill to catch a nigga.
Nah, she
She already
just-
went. Like,
They
you
pass
want
out
Hey, you know
around
what's
right
funny?
here.
They was just posted at the gate.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, waiting on the
Posted at
Vic.
the gate. I said, what's happening? We kept pushing. Like 30 minutes later, nigga was cooked. I wasn't even tripping on the red. I was so cooked. The red ant bites wasn't even hurting. I'm laid out.
Hey, TF is a fucking fool,
I got
bro.
the vest on. I'm laid out. Get up. Nigga, I hear him coming.
Ooh, wait, the.
Ladies. I'm like,
Oh, no, I thought you heard the ants.
Nah, I hear the ants is sick.
yeah, been verified, bro.
But yeah, nah, they came through with the came through.
How far you let them crawl?
Nah, they was just like, I'm like this.
That nigga
They on the nigga hands in
They all on the curtains, huh?
Yeah, that's what I said. The red ants go get to it.
Oh, that motherfucker. Get up my curtain, boy! Right gloves on. You gotta have the right gloves on out there in the wilderness.
He pour some Gatorade on the curtains.
Hey, the curtains so up. Hey, them motherfuckers that turned into blinds.
Oh my god, bro.
Hey, you know when you in the spot, you got a spot with some blinds and they just fucked up.
Oh, shit.
That came a funny motherfucker though. Yeah, nigga say, how far did they bite?
How far they got?
Oh, shit. That's crazy, homie.
Oh fuck.
Red ass went crazy.
Oh my god, bro. Y'all niggas is dumb.
Man, that's crazy, yo.
Oh shit. It's hot, nigga.
It's hot, nigga.
That motherfucker will change the temp real quick.
For sure.
That nigga
Yeah, that shit-
Tiny
that's-
turned into an oxtail right before.
Ah! You motherfucking oxtail, boy! Oh my lord! Oh my days! That That nigga is hilarious, bro.
Yeah.
Nah, y'all niggas is top tier for shit show, homie. That's, nigga turned into an oxtail. I was saying though, man, niggas got to get my boy Stet down here, man. I ain't been hearing from my nigga lately. What's that about, bro?
He just put the prayer hands, literally. He just put the prayer hands.
Nah, because I was brought that up, and they said it's you, man. It's you got him out the paint, going live in his days and times.
Undertaker. I turned that nigga into that nigga. I'm Undertaker. He the what's the nigga?
Paul Bear.
He Paul Bear.
Oh my god.
Undertaker. Tap in, nigga. Just let you know what we doing today. That's it, man. Shout out my boy Steady Step, man. He ain't no shit, man. Nah, Step, I think he just going through what I organically think. He going through.
I hear it in the mic.
What for one, he didn't want to do it at first, right? Remember?
Right,
You know what I'm
right.
saying? So he just going through that phase. Like, shit, that shit ain't easy. Consistency, you know what I mean? Especially like, and you just saying like, you can say 25 episodes, that's fire. To somebody who had, you know what I'm saying, a few hundred up, they like, keep going. You know what I mean? I just think he at that stage, he probably need the Gatorade. You know what I'm saying? Like for real, he probably need the Gatorade for a second win. He's just trying to find his footing. He probably trying to find a way to stay in love, and then he get caught into the bullshit. And that wasn't what he wanted to do either. So that's going against his whole, basically, soul in a sense, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So salute, my nigga. Shit.
Yeah.
Cool. Little intermission. Pop back out.
Yeah, for
Slow
sure.
cook it. Got a crowd. You know what I'm saying? Slow cook it. Be straight.
You gotta pop back out, man. I was like, damn, I ain't been seeing Crody. For sure. Hey, you know what else is funny though? Bro, you really a funny nigga, cause that narrative you said was still Steve Wilkos. Bro, I swear to God, dog, you hilarious. Cause I was gonna get some shit off like that on that nigga the next time out the Dolo live. So when I start seeing that narrative, I say, yo, Keem is top tier.
Man, I cried laughing.
You
That
are
one. And
hilarious.
I hit him up. I had to hit him when I seen his reaction. Cause I had hit Moose, you know. Moose been calling me Steve Wilkos for so long. It's funny as fuck, right? You know what I'm saying? But I'm like, all right, cool.
Yeah.
This world don't be saying that. And Reels was the perfect person. I just hopped with that nigga.
Bro. I wasn't gonna go Steve Wilkos, but that's like, and then seeing that nigga try to deep dive on that.
Bruh, that's what I was saying. I'm like, hold on. I told Ty that. Like, what the fuck these niggas doing, homie? I'm like, homie, hey, Rios lost his damn mind. That's why it really made him Steve Wilkos right there.
God, bro,
That nigga trying to break up the Jerry Springer shit now. He's just all over there. He didn't apply for Jerry Springer.
My God.
That nigga, man, homie. I'm like,
I'm walking
okay.
the dogs and I saw this nigga done broke.
No, but it was funny though, cause I get it too. Hey, listen.
He made it make sense.
I get it. You know what I'm saying? He full-fledged in this shit. So he want all that shit. You know what I mean? He want all the Sonic coins on the board. And you know what I'm saying? He want all the Sonic coins on the board.
Dog, that was hilarious. That nigga said, well, it's like, that was just the perfect narrative for you to even go Steve Wilkos and for him to make it make sense how it did.
He got them call-ins top of the morning.
That shit.
All right. I'm only imagining. This is how I imagine it. The night before. Okay. All right. Locking it in. Like, okay. Yes. Okay. So we're going to do that at about 7:30.
Yeah.
Motherfucker lock that bullshit in.
Yeah, make sure he set you up.
Yeah, lock that bullshit.
I'll be there.
That's why I was really laughing at the story. Y'all didn't really catch. I couldn't catch his name. What's old boy name for Money Talks? Charlie Sheen. I said it, but I said Charlie Sheen. I don't think everybody caught it though. My niggas chasing that story, homie, and I'm getting pushed in the river.
Yeah.
Y'all remember that shit? That was one of my favorites.
Oh my God, bro!
My nigga Charlie, That nigga Charlie Sheen, I forget his name in the movie.
Oh my God.
When they was trying to fire my nigga.
forgot that
They
was
stopped
Charlie
believing in my
Sheen.
nigga. Listen to what Rio just said over the last couple of days, right? He just talking to you, right? Who was he talking to when he said, they was about to get on? He said this on the podcast the other day. He was like, it was about to go on tour. Where did that leave him?
Oh yeah, that was you was talking to me.
He's talking to you, right?
Yeah.
All right, boom. So that's what y'all gotta watch that Money Talks, homie, so it can really. And Money Talks, the reporter, his people, his organization stopped. It wasn't fucking with him. He wasn't dropping no stories. He wasn't coming with no shit. You feel me? That's their whole gig, to get the hottest story. You know what I'm saying? So he ended up having to he caught wind of this story right here, and he was down at the pump. You know what I mean? He got pushed in the river. Chris Tucker pushed that nigga.
I get the
I was
analogy.
just saying, y'all just gotta catch it.
Oh my
Yeah, watch it
God,
see what
bro.
you're saying, but I do remember that because that's how.
That's
That was
the
his whole thing.
funniest narrative
Hey, homie.
ever, bro. Nigga, that's how nigga get pushed in that river.
Yeah, I mean,
He was chasing that story.
chasing that story, homie. That nigga was all across town with that shit, bro.
Oh my God. What the fuck is that?
Oh, that's Whitfield. Whitfield, man. He said you called him.
Hey, you go
Why
ahead.
you trying to play him? Why you trying to play him? Because you trying to whisper on the mic. Don't do my boy like that.
He tried to serve.
Yeah, you know what he doing here. What you doing, boy?
This nigga came a hoe.
What up, playboy?
What's up, cuz?
Yeah.
Nigga,
Yeah, good samples. That's another sample. You can't be mad at that one, though.
No, I can't shoot
let's sit in
Okay,
the
hold
back,
on,
boy.
What do you do? You work a deal out with you?
Yeah.
You got marked out. Quit lying. You worked the deal out with you? He did?
You boo.
Oh, man. But,
Y'all niggas.
yeah, man. Shout out Rio stuff, for real, though. Y'all know I fuck with Rio's whole shit. I'm going to pull up over there more often, too. TF about to get his shit going over there. About to pull up over there. About to populate that. Yeah. We all populate them seeds. You know what I'm saying? And Rio's so consistent, that's what makes it even better.
Hey,
So I get it too, though.
Hey.
You know what I'm saying? 5 days a week. You gotta find that story, homie.
7 days a week.
He doing 7 days a week? Oh, damn.
Yeah, he been doing 7, no cap.
Oh yeah. Let's get that.
Yeah. Nah, it is time consuming. Then you gotta find stuff to talk about. If you don't, that's why it's like you gotta have a formula. I feel like once you got a formula,
Nigga need that Gatorade.
Gatorade. But if you got that formula, I feel like you could go any day. You could go live any day. You could. But when you go, when you don't got no formula and you just freestyling, yeah, it'll be cool for the first day. The second day, that third day gonna start being harder to freestyle because you ain't got no formula to go by. That's how I look at it.
Well, yeah. I mean, I don't feel like I don't know. I guess it's like you gotta
You don't
be.
go
You
every
gotta
day
be.
either.
Yeah, you gotta be open. Yeah, I don't go every day, and that's another reason too. Cause I'm not like I definitely freestyle all that
that's
I
what
do.
I'm saying.
But
So it's if you go every day,
that's the beauty of it though. Cause every time I usually get off stream, I be like, "Yep, I got all the anxiety and excuses before I get on, before I do it, not
Yeah.
on. Every time I get off that motherfucker, I be like, "Yep." Feel me? Like,
get
just
that
do it,
too,
but-
yeah.
Yeah, man. It's like expecting shit. That's why you gotta get out your own way.
Somebody at the door, Matt.
Is it Mac trying to make room? Mac.
That's what happened when you get evicted, y'all.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this definitely what happened.
Hey,
when you get
man.
evicted.
I don't even know.
We all in
dog.
the living room.
He didn't even
got
tell.
sleep on the floor.
Hey, Viral Way, Messiah, and Viral, man. I don't even know if y'all knew y'all was coming to the
trap house.
to the trap house, dog. I can't wait. I hope y'all watching this. Give us an update on how the parking is and all that. I want to know if Matt gave y'all the update like a professional.
Oh, I was hot. I seen
What?
Mac on the door. I was like, damn, this nigga.
Woo! I forgot they was on because I'm sliding around trying to get my chicken sandwich and shit. And then I'm like, all right, TF, I expect him to be here, but I'm like, he probably got the spot. I'm like, Ty not here. I'm coming down. I'm coming down the whole shit right here. Woo! Making sure you ain't coming the other way. I'm like, I hope I see this nigga cutting them off.
Nah, it be like that.
Yeah, I'm cutting them off.
Nah, I looked up. I found one right across the street, low key. But I did. When I was coming down the street, that's all I see your car first. I was like, this nigga kid got it. Well, yeah.
Nah, that's perfect too, cause I'm big merch today. I picked some merch up and
Yeah,
shit, so I
nah,
needed
that's
that.
better.
You got some shit?
Yeah, I got some shit in there.
Need some shit, man.
Yeah, we can look in there for sure. I got it's hot though, but you know, nighttime or whatever. Sweatsuits. And
Yeah, I need one of them anyway.
what I got in there? Oh yeah, I'm about to probably go these shirts. Not this color though. This is just the color. I was going for the fabric, but I'm gonna go these shirts. I like the fabric.
I need one of them, them dedicated ones.
Straight across.
Yeah, no, the one with the green and all the shit. I ain't got
Oh, alumni. Oh yeah, I got a pack of them.
Yeah, I need.
Yeah, I got a whole
alumni.
pack of them right there. Yeah, cause I didn't even put those on the site, though. That's the type of shit I be on, bro. Like, I'm getting it all together though, man. I'm planning on for at least for Father's Day. That's a shout out to everybody be tapping in. They be tapping in early, month ahead of time and shit, man. And shout out, bro, again, man. I'm always keep calling him Mike now. My dog, Mike, man. Good guy right there, man. He's solid, man.
Oh, yeah,
So,
yeah.
He's solid. Like,
Did you,
God
he
bless
sent
me,
y'all
'cause I don't be deserving people like that sometimes. I feel like, but
the Apollo
thank
shit?
you. Huh?
Did he send you the Apollo?
Babe Apollo?
Oh yeah.
See the Babe Apollo?
I don't know what the babe one.
What's bait mean? I thought it was like Charlie Brown, kind of.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah. This right here, right?
Yeah.
I think that. No, yeah, I gotta. Well, I'm doing my own Apollo merch though.
No, I'm just saying, just like I don't think anybody asked him to do that. He just did that on some.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
he be
Nah,
fucking with you over there, though, right?
Yeah, he be at the lab.
Yeah, so.
He be at the lab.
I seen him. He was at the at your performance.
Yeah, he the homie.
Yeah. Tapped in. And he out there by y'all, right?
Yeah, he like.
You ain't fuck with him out there?
15, 20. That's what I'm saying. He be at the lab.
Oh, okay. When you said lab, I think you talking about out here, but you saying out there.
Nah,
Like,
he pull up. That nigga hit me random. Hey, what's up? You at the spot? I'm like, yeah, I'm here every day, every night.
Yeah, I might go those sweats. Dedicated. Oh shit. You gotta be right fine.
It's hot though.
Those. Oh yeah. But I don't know though, because you gotta think too though, see? It's hot out here, Cali.
Them heavy though. I fuck with them heavy. Like that's in my whole shit.
Yeah, I've been peeping you with those, yeah. But that's Cali though. That's why I had to tell myself, because I thought that, like, even I didn't want to get what's them called? Camouflage hats. I didn't want to do that for, like, I've been seeing them. I just didn't want to do it. I think nobody wanted to do it out here like that. Then I kept getting DMs and shit from people from the South, or just people strictly from like the woods and shit, basically. You know what I'm saying? Like they like, yo, can you put these? I'm like, all right, I'm gonna try it out. That motherfucker one of the ones.
They said
So,
woods.
Yeah, shit.
Because
When you and Bill got chased out of
It's
Nah, that's
the woods, nigga.
nah, that is the woods. Other shit in the South. That's different.
What?
The woods and
the country.
the sticks. That's what they call them.
What sticks?
That's what they call them.
Call who?
The South.
The woods in the South is called the sticks.
I heard a few motherfuckers call them the sticks. Way out in the sticks.
Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah. You probably got that. Yeah, I heard that before. But yeah, you probably stuck the fuck up. You can't even make it out there. Yeah, you make it out there. Shit. Yeah, how you do that?
But the army ones is like, it's the army. It's the camouflage color, but it's like the design is low key hard though. It's not just fatigue. It's fatigue, but it's like
A little different. Yeah.
yeah. It's not. It's still a design with the fatigue, if that makes sense.
Yeah, for sure.
So it ain't just like the basic fatigue that you see.
Right.
So yeah.
Yeah, no.
What's up with you, John? You alright?
Paper cake. You got the block on fire.
Yeah. It's crazy. Front seat. It's a front seat again.
It's a front seat again. Y'all know it's official. Y'all know it's official. When I seen this nigga over here, I knew it was official. He was evicted though. But what up though, chat, man? How y'all feeling, man? How y'all like us back in this spot right here? Man, I don't know. It's cool, but it is the space gonna be tricky. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what that's about to be. The park is crazy. Yeah, the parking is insane too. Everybody, that's what we were saying at first. Everybody probably ain't gonna want to come to this space. You gotta start letting motherfuckers know you about to come right to Hawthorne. Yeah, it's like Hawthorne right here, man.
Breaking shit. Hey, y'all fuck with that episode back on Fig with Rayvon?
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit was tight.
Hell yeah! Shout out back
Great
on Fig.
episode.
Wait,
Great
yeah.
episode.
You heard his album?
Yeah.
Fuck with it?
Yeah.
Fuck with it, Kimmy?
Yeah.
I fuck with that shit, nigga. One of them songs almost had a nigga driving around crying, nigga.
Is it an intro?
No.
Or, no.
That 3 p.m. at Derry.
Yeah.
That motherfucker had a nigga sick. I'm like, oh, hit that nigga like, yeah, that's a.
What? Nah, that's what I'm saying. I got that same feeling. That's why I was trying to tell him over here. Like, he struck some chords with that.
Yeah.
It was too potent. Some of that shit it's like vivid too.
And it wasn't even the story, because it wasn't that. It wasn't what he was saying throughout the song. It was the hook. The hook was just like, the hook is super relatable. Like, and I was like,
Sometimes I feel like I did you wrong, my nigga. I like that flip on that intro so crazy. And cause I be having my days. I be having a whole lot of days. Just even maneuvering, like out here, just figuring out, you know what I'm saying, trying to grow. You know what I mean?
Right,
like shit don't even be locked in. That's what we all like. I feel that's my stage in life. Ain't nothing locked in for me. It ain't nothing I can look to my kids and say, I got this locked in. So, and I'm also not no, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I had my 20s was fun, I'll say too. So the living I did, I'm paying for it now. I'm about to get up.
No, it's good.
The living I did, yeah, it come with a cost. And all I'm saying is shit ain't locked in. You know what I'm saying?
what you mean though?
Like just life, like just me, like having the ability to just say, I got this for sure.
You still figuring it out.
I'm still figuring it out.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So, but now I'm figuring it out the same way I've been figuring it out, but now it's cut back, not having the time to just be places no more. You know what I mean? Or just go out or do things.
Yeah, it's
a lot of
impossible.
people, it's a lot of family members and shit, homies, homegirls, motherfuckers that I got, you know what I'm saying, I miss. Just like a motherfucker, but I'm just in like this little process of trying to get it, you know what I'm saying? So that hook off the intro, that's what locked me into the project and like took me through. I'm like, all right, yeah, he slid. The fact that he even popped out with the intro being that cold, potent, yeah, that did it for me. Cause I got it, that's what I'm saying. I felt that way. Like I be going through those stages, like, damn, I feel like I don't got no time for nobody. And you know what I'm saying?
It be like that.
Damn, I love motherfuckers too though. Real impact and shit, so, but I don't know, cause it could come, like, especially doing this shit look like I'm like, you know what I mean, I'm out, I'm willing, like I'm out, I got time and everything. It's like, I don't even got time, I really don't. Like, this is my break, this is my break, this is my little therapy and all that, just my little getaway. But you know, shout out to everybody. It's not like people mad at me or nothing like that.
You feel like you're growing apart from people?
Growing apart? Nah, I'm growing apart from myself. For me, I ain't growing apart from people. I don't know where everybody at. Like, I'm growing apart from myself. So whoever, like I was saying, whoever I was.
Yeah, it's just like that shit I sent you the other day.
What part?
It's really just you versus you.
Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's really what it is. What's going down. That's why it's not personal with me for whoever busy that I may miss on me. You know what I'm saying? I get it. I want you to, like, for emotion. So, nah, but to answer your question, bro, nah, I definitely don't feel like I'm growing apart from people. I feel like I'm growing apart from myself, and that's not an easy thing to do for anybody. Well, for me.
I don't think if you're growing apart from yourself, that's like you're losing yourself. I feel like you're just growing in a different elevator, bro. I don't think it's growing apart from yourself.
Nah, nigga, just it's definitely a shift. It's definitely.
This one?
It's
elevation factor. It ain't.
Yeah.
You don't want to grow apart from yourself. That's when you lost out here. That's why I'm looking
I
at
don't
it.
think you lost me, bro. Nah.
You gotta always be with yourself.
You gotta
bro.
turn into a whole nother nigga.
You do, bro. You got like
If you looking for elevation, because you'll hit the ceiling, like you, and it's like and you know you playing both sides of the fence. You feel me? You always gonna hit. You gonna hit that ceiling. You gotta cut everything and jump fully in this lane and take off, or stab out, or just for emotion in general.
Yeah, no, you gotta really look at that shit kind of like, bro, this shit is like, how can I say it? It's a hard decision too when you look at it that way. You damn near gotta like murk yourself
to get to the next level.
You gotta see yourself and be willing to kill that person.
Yeah, you gotta cut off the bullshit.
Okay, that's outgrowing you. That's who you was.
Yeah.
And so on your process of growing, you outgrowing you. You know what I mean?
You're just evolving.
How can I say I'm outgrowing somebody? I don't know. Like how would I get to that standpoint? Like I'm outgrowing somebody. I would have to be tapped into what you got going. You know what I'm saying? Like I would
to outgrow somebody is what y'all used to do. You don't do that shit no more. Like say nigga used to club back in the day or some shit. Now them friends that still clubbing, now that you don't club no more, it's like I outgrew that factor. This what I'm on now. You outgrew them. You didn't outgrow you. You just kind of elevated to the next.
That's just like me. That's just like saying, oh, I stopped drinking, but all the homies still drink. Like, nigga didn't outgrow niggas. I just changed.
You think you outgrew you though?
That's what Keem's saying.
For sure, bro.
You still
That's the whole shit of it. No, listen. He can't be still him. That's the whole point of this evolution.
That's what I'm saying. That's just personal growth.
Yeah,
you still you.
Yeah, that's why they say look in the mirror. Your competition is yourself. When they say this, if it leads to self, that means it only got something to do with you. That's what I'm saying.
So if you outgrew you, who are you now?
An elevated version of myself.
He a 2.0.
But he's still right.
But you had to kill off a whole damn near like
a different version of him.
Yeah,
it's a different version of him. That's the key word. He's still him. He just elevated. Just elevated.
So
some motherfuckers don't elevate with you.
Bro, this the thing. This the thing. Niggas, y'all saying the same thing.
Well, I mean, it's kind of.
That's what I'm trying to tell him.
But then, because right, because the way that you saying it is like you kind of belittling everybody else low key. Just think about like how you said everybody go to the club and now I don't go to the club. I outgrew y'all niggas. I don't go to the club. It's like you little dog in them type.
The truth is the truth. We gotta stop. We gotta stop sugarcoating the truth, bro. At a certain age and a certain point in your life, you can't do certain shit. You have to outgrow niggas. That don't mean that.
So if your homies from the club, hey, what's up? You trying to go to the club? You ain't going?
I don't go to. I barely be out, bro.
You ride a site though.
I barely ride that. Ask the homies, bro. I don't be outside like that.
So you outgrew the club.
Ask them when the last time I see them.
You outgrew the Wolfpack.
Did I outgrow them?
You can't.
I'm growing. I'm growing, bro. Honestly, because I used to be outside all the time, bro. So now if I pop up, you can still check in. Ain't nothing wrong with checking in, bro. That's like when a nigga make it to a certain point in life, right? There's nothing wrong with pulling up.
It's tricky though.
There's nothing wrong with pulling up, tapping in with your childhood friends or the homies, whatever. But
yeah, that is tricky.
You know, it ain't. You can tap in. Hey, what's up? Okay, boom, boom, I'm gone. But just kicking it.
Nah, but it be that check-in be though, right? So that's what I'm saying.
It's tricky.
Nah, it be a lot of scared to like be you.
How's that scared to be?
What's the shit?
What's the name? Anyways.
Nah, I get what you're saying because
I'm big on self, man. Ain't nobody else's fault, man.
Even when you do check in, are you dumbing yourself down back to the where everybody else at, or you still elevated when you checking in?
You're not dumbing
Is that what
yourself.
is that what you basically saying, King? Like you can't be yourself if when you
Yeah, exactly. That
like,
check-in is like damn near it's politics in itself. Because you just kind of wait until you get further enough, then you say I'm not checking in no more. Because when do you stop? Because they ask you, do you feel like you outgrowing your? He asked you, you don't want to answer that question.
What?
You feel like you outgrowing your club? That's what he asked you.
Am I outgrown? I'm
For the way you think. The way you think.
I'm
'cause I said
outgrowing that
itself.
scene, bro.
You outgrowing the scene of the
That scene.
club.
But the homies, I'm just.
That's your homies though.
That's the homies. So yeah,
So you outgrowing the club.
I've been said that. I told y'all that I was already falling back. I was already falling back. That's what I've been told y'all. I was already falling back from that shit.
Nah, say what you gotta say.
You know?
Okay,
but
listen,
it's nothing
man.
wrong with.
So what if the club scene turned into like the real, like the new, like wave? Because like the bike scene always been a thing.
Throw my vest back on.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Because like then if you came out like pop out like no, I used to do this shit, then that's a little different.
Nah, I mean, if you got niggas that's been from clubs for 20, 30 years, bro. Like them niggas still show up.
It's the fight.
You feel me? It's just you don't want to be in certain scenes for too long, bro. That's it. You want to elevate. It's all about elevation. You know?
Yeah, I mean,
I feel you, though.
I understand what you're
Like TF. How often you be on the block versus
just
15
came from
years
the
ago?
block.
Huh?
Yeah, I just fresh off the
Nah,
clock.
I said how often versus like 15 years ago.
I'm fresh off the clock.
I'm in the land a lot.
Every day you kicking it on the block.
Well, the thing is, we're
Like basically, are
My
you still
house-
doing shit that you was doing?
hell no.
Okay, that's- yeah.
But nigga, you can catch me on the block.
But are you still doing the same shit? You doing different
Nah,
shit.
if you doing the same shit, then you just
So you feel like you elevated, right? To a certain extent. Not bashing the homies, but your mind state elevated. That's why you're not doing the
But
same shit.
that's why I say when you use
Well,
the
yeah.
phrase outgrow your homies
But
and
I
shit, or
wouldn't
you
say- I wouldn't
outgrowing
say
certain niggas, it's like you
outgrew-
belittling
Yeah, I
them
wouldn't
type
say
shit.
I
It
outgrew the
look
homies.
it sound that way.
If you perceive it that way, like if you receive it that way.
You outgrew the club then.
I outgrew the scene. I outgrew the scene, bro. That shit.
So you gonna
You
still
got
work on the
niggas.
club,
You
though.
got you got niggas getting knocked down out there. behind
Think about it. Think about that. Watch
So
this.
are you gonna put up on the club still?
I just
though?
pulled up on them.
So you got a problem with outgrowing yourself. That's what I'm saying. So
Do I have
now,
a- no.
watch this. You outgrown the club. You said yes, but you still at
he
the
not
club.
ready to make that full 100%. Like, hey man,
Just cut niggas
For
off
self.
completely.
For self, because
yeah.
he ain't gonna be able to go with it. They might say something, whatever.
And they can't tell me shit from there.
I'm
It's
saying,
just
why would you be pulling up somewhere you outgrown though?
I outgrew the scene, right? So let me explain this. I'm still gonna check in with the homies, but these niggas be out every night, bro. I'm not out
No.
every night.
But you're not hearing what I'm saying. You check in, you can text them, you can call them, they can pull up on you. You don't gotta go. You don't gotta be there.
You can do both.
So you don't outgrow it yet.
That's not saying I didn't. I'm outgrowing.
You're outgrowing.
That's a process. It's a process.
You are though, right?
Yeah.
All right. So by the time you outgrow it, then that means you won't be the same John I was talking to today. You gonna come back next
I wasn't
year.
the same John you was talking
But you
to.
saying like outgrowing
10
the homies,
years
right? 'Cause
ago.
you think, so like put it like this. Say I had this same situation and I just went sober for 4 years.
You went what?
Just say I went sober for 4 years prior to him going sober.
Okay.
And then right, you come into the picture not knowing none of that, and you see him knock off like whatever he's going on like I don't know, year and a half now or something.
Mm-hmm.
You can look at it like he outgrowing us because of what? The liquor? But that's his own shit.
I could just look at him
'Cause
as
you don't,
he's
you can't
he's
tell
just
me how
growing.
far I've come with my own like walk with liquor or whatever.
It's all about
right?
growth.
So it's not saying he outgrown me though from how you see it.
He's outgrowing his bad habits, bro.
His, man, not ours. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's go always boil
So at a
down
period
to
of time, bro.
Shit get down. It's personal, but it's easier for us to blame people.
So let me ask you this:
for sure.
if you trying to cut back on liquor, or I'm not even gonna say liquor, on drugs,
Check.
do you feel like you finna pull up on niggas doing drugs? You gonna try to distance yourself from that because that temptation is always there.
Well, I mean, it depends. I'm the type of person I like to be right in front of me because I feel like the monks. My whole thing is that's cool. You able to be quiet and all that, walking down the street with nobody bothering you. I want to see somebody talking shit to you. I want to see how you act.
Yeah, under pressure.
Yeah, under pressure.
Under pressure?
So yeah,
That's a good
I'm
way.
more for it that way.
You more for putting pressure on yourself.
For sure.
That's the best way to know if you're
Yeah.
ready.
No, that is.
Yeah, that's how you know
If you really off the crack.
To say no. To be able to say no, I'm cool.
It's an art. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
knock, like stand away. You definitely gotta have some ability to maneuver and stay away from shit for sure. But nah, I'm not about to say they got liquor in there and I'm not going. Only reason I'm not going because I know I'm a drink.
You used to go to house parties?
I know I'm a drink though, bro.
Chat, how the audio.
You used to go to house parties?
Do I used to go to house parties?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How come you stopped going?
House parties?
Yeah.
I still go to house parties. I'm about to go to one next month.
That's a house party?
Oh,
Yeah.
house party.
It's gonna be house party vibes though.
Oh yeah.
How the audio chat.
June 13th. Pull up, John.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, what day is the show? San Diego.
That's the next week, the 21st, the 20th and the 21st.
You said June 13th?
Nigga had
What's
no
the attire?
damn ears.
Like, what's the thing?
90s.
Cap his head.
90?
Trying to talk about
Freak
it.
nigga.
Huh?
90 freak niggas.
90s freak
Hey,
nigga?
you a
Yeah.
funny ass nigga.
Oh, yeah. I'm coming. Yeah, I'm coming for sure.
Oh, you ain't grown that out? You ain't outgrew that?
I'm supporting my boy.
I'm coming for sure.
Yeah, that ain't a house party.
I'm coming for sure.
Yeah. When's the last time you been to a 90s party?
I'm at a 90s party right now. You can't tell by the scene. Can't tell by the scene. A 90s party? I don't know. Motherfuckers be having 90s parties.
Y'all gonna be playing like 90s music?
Yeah, a little both, yeah.
Yeah.
90s and
That's dope.
current.
For sure selective. Don't ever get it twisted. I've been selective. I mean, I'm way more selective now. It matters to me. I don't want to go hang with nobody. I feel like I ain't got nothing to lose.
That's the answer I was looking for. That's it. That's basically the answer I was looking for.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got somewhere.
Figure that out.
My boy.
Nigga, all big dog production.
Yeah. This back over here working.
Oh man, this motherfucker shit look like $1 million. Now where the lights go, nigga? This motherfucker have cameras in the bathroom too. Nigga has so many cameras over
Did
here.
your shit though, Matt. You sweating?
Put a camera on the
I
block
was.
too. I want to see niggas. Shit. Don't be there.
Kim is a funny ass nigga, homie.
Smoking that smoke.
Drinking that drink.
Damn.
It's 21-21 right now.
End of the first quarter.
End of the first quarter.
Who that?
That's Smokey.
Golden State
OKC
and-
Okay, see?
No,
I
Golden
mean,
State,
not OKC.
Minnesota.
Golden State, yeah, Minnesota. Yeah.
Minnesota. Hey, these niggas been balling. That's a good little.
Hey, everybody been balling.
Yeah.
Looking good. Playoffs looking good.
I'm deaf on them shrooms.
Everybody playing right now.
Curry was out.
Hurt. Curry hurt
Yeah.
probably to like game 6.
That nigga Ant came back.
4 games, right?
Yeah. Hamstring.
tough.
That's like a week.
Who you think got this series?
I mean, you would think shit with no Curry. This
Yeah,
you
they
shouldn't
look-
be able to win with no Curry. I feel
Look.
like just off of default they should lose just because Curry
Yeah,
ain't.
this is Curry out.
Yeah, that's too big of a dog.
He a big factor.
Yeah,
So.
yeah. I got there.
Hey, I was talking to the homie. You see how back in the day, they always said nobody would be better than Jordan, nobody would be better than Kobe, nobody would be better than LeBron and shit.
All right.
So it's always a debate. LeBron the best ever, all this shit. You know, at some point in time, somebody's gonna come out
Yeah,
better than LeBron.
Yeah, definitely.
Now imagine a nigga coming out better than Curry. What you think he gonna do?
Be shooting from half court.
Easy.
Yeah, that's why I was saying. It was like I was saying this on my stream the other day. I was like, damn, it's because Canelo supposed to be fighting
Yeah.
Bud Crawford. In,
I think
in
Bud got that one.
September. Yeah, I'm going for Bud because you feel
That-
me.
I'm going for Bud for sure.
But
Not even
Canelo-
because of that, but Bud
Huh?
Cole.
You said what? Don't be saying bullshit over there. But basically, I was saying it's a lot of events. Like, damn,
Smoking that
I
smoke.
wish I was able to go to De La Hoya Mayweather, but I have my hooves up.
Yeah.
Like, it's always
To the
gonna
big
be
shit.
events coming up. So
Yeah.
it's like if I get my hooves up, if I get on,
Your fat
I
ass.
could go see Canelo, Bud. Like, it's
Bud.
always gonna be,
Yeah.
even though I've missed a lot of events in
Like
sports.
Mayweather and shit like
Yeah,
that.
there's always gonna be something new or somebody else to see.
Was you ever able to see Kobe?
Shut your ass up.
See Kobe play?
All-star practice.
I never got a chance to see Kobe play.
Yeah.
Why you never? Why you ain't never got to see Kobe? What's that about?
Who, me?
Nah, this nigga John.
Shit. Nigga was low. To see Kobe, the tickets always high.
Yeah, nah.
You missed
for
a
sure.
good one. That nigga June used to have season tickets to that motherfucker.
Oh, yeah.
That nigga was the plug at one point. For real, for real.
Any of the homies I used to see at games, they got in through like plugs and shit. Niggas wasn't
Sure.
paying that chili to get in.
Kenny King
You know?
paid 06
I never paid.
on me.
Yeah.
06, able to slap the hands and some more shit. They ran through the tunnel. I had to see right by the tunnel.
06. That's
It's
dope.
crazy, Chad. I don't got no
Yeah.
anxiety. I'm
I
feeling
got pictures
good.
and shit.
I'm just
that
burning
day.
up.
I thought that was a good. I thought I was the cold nigga for that game right there.
That's what I'm saying. If you're able to just do that,
At
that's how you
06
know
to
you're a
pay?
nigga when you can just pull up to the games. For sure. That's how I.
You ain't never used some June WAP season tickets?
Nah.
That's how it literally was like, you know where he stay at.
Yeah. I know he right.
So it
Yeah,
was really
right.
just pull up, grab the tickets, and walk across the street.
Yeah, nah. Shout
I'm
out.
surprised
to
you ain't never did that.
Yeah,
That's why.
that's
crazy.
Because I was June was for sure. I was just to deadline.
Thought you
Deadline.
was
I never go to.
Playing your part.
Yeah, I ain't go to the Ninja Turtle place and all that.
Yeah.
Like, I
Oh,
wasn't
shit.
plugged in like that.
That's crazy.
But
That's yo.
Why you don't be wearing them jeans no more?
You said what? What this nigga say?
I think TF was in that. Niggas checking out your jeans, man.
Hey yo, this nigga is sick. Why you don't be wearing them jeans no more? Oh,
Purple rain,
Hey.
purple rain.
The chat.
hey, y'all niggas got issues.
Look at the evolution, man.
Nah, but for real, I took my girlfriend at the time, man, to a Kobe game, man.
That's in
I was
06.
players.
That's dope.
They wore the blue jerseys and everything.
Ooh.
That's hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, that was
That's
cool.
hard. Yeah,
This
rest in
player-
peace, Cole,
this my whole
man.
little
These
Menzies
niggas
check
ain't
for
see
that.
shit, man. These niggas ain't been in no Kobe game, man.
What's the most you ever spend on a girl?
Me?
You
Yeah.
be counting? You can't put no number.
No, I
on
was just asking what's the most
Put
you
no
ever
number
spent.
on that.
And yes, I do be counting.
No, you can't put no number
Girl,
on
you
it.
know I spent $3,000 on you.
Yeah, 'cause
I'm
unless
still
you go-
spinning
unless
as
you-
we
Still
speak
spinning?
right now.
Exactly.
To this
Oh,
day.
okay. If you tallying
Till
up,
this
yeah,
day.
yeah.
That's what I'm saying. You can't put no number on it unless a nigga. You remember I spent that dub
Okay, yeah, I get it.
at 15.
Yeah, if a nigga, yeah, I get what you saying.
this day.
I agree with Tiny.
Yeah.
Yeah, I for sure agree with Tiny.
Yeah, you can't put no number on
That
that.
shit is all going.
So you say you want to know where I would remind the motherfuckers of what I spent?
Nah, like what
They
if
got
a
all the
nigga ever
receipts.
just drop some bread?
Hey, but you know what happened.
Hey,
Yeah.
Nah, but I mean,
Throw
I
that-
shit.
throw her on the
No,
tax.
talking about- You said spent on a girl? Yeah, that's
Like you just at one time, I'm just dropping this on you.
gift wise.
Give why? You ain't even got. I mean, you can give a range. Ain't got to be specific.
Not nothing crazy shit.
Wait, what kind of day is it though? Is it birthday, Mother's Day, Christmas?
It could be anything. Anything.
Cause Christmas might hit. Christmas might hit.
Oh, so-
But
Birthday might
that's multiple gifts though.
Yeah.
It probably don't be like unless you get that one banger.
Yeah.
Nah, it's chilly, but it's like
You ever walk out the store like, God damn, nigga, look at this.
Nah, not at the stove.
God damn, bitch.
I think like once a nigga really, nigga gonna check the account top of the morning every
For
morning.
sure. Yeah.
Nigga might check and be like, damn. Make sure I still got my receipt. In case a nigga want to double back.
Take it back. My account ain't looking right.
Golly, man. I'm not even with two. I didn't put some gifts out there in the world, man. I ain't even with them no more. You're not supposed to harp on those type of things. It was like, God damn.
Yeah.
Look what I was out here. Thought I was like, man, breaking my neck to get certain things.
Yeah, I for sure did, man.
But I like giving gifts, but if I know exactly what it is.
Oh, you ain't. Yeah, I feel like once you get to a point, you still got to freestyle. It's like, like I know exactly.
Yeah.
You got to know exactly what's like. I'm going straight here. I'm getting this, and I'm out.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you go there with a plan, you good.
Yeah. You might not even really have to dig deep in that bag.
Yeah.
Is paying the car note a gift?
Hell nah.
Yeah,
Well,
That's a necessity.
for your girl, it ain't a gift.
No, that's a necessity.
Yeah.
Not a gift.
That's not a gift.
You try to use that. Remember, I paid your car note, baby. Oh, I didn't know, baby.
Nah, that ain't no fucking gift,
I think
man.
I count it as a gift,
That's
cuz.
not a gift.
I
That's
count it
not
as a
no
gift.
gift, man.
What? Okay, listen.
For your girl,
I
that
count
ain't
that as
no
a gift. I ain't
That's
gonna
a
lie.
gift, bro.
Bro, you know how a motherfucker, a gift is something, what is a gift? So how is
If you-
paying a car note not a gift?
I'm
Tell me
well.
what a gift is now.
What I was talking
Okay, so what
about.
about paying rent? Is paying rent a gift?
Yeah,
Yeah, nigga.
that's a gift.
Well, if it's not your
Dropping
rent,
dick off.
No, it's my rent, but you ain't got to
Dropping
pay.
dick off.
that's for sure a gift.
Every month
You
is
get
a
to live
gift.
here, huh?
If
Yeah.
you don't got to, and if like I said, but meaning if you about to pay it anyways, then whatever. I don't know if that how much it is. But for you, it's a gift. It gotta be. Isn't life a gift? We be picking and choosing. We be picking and choosing on what's a gift. Like,
Is life a gift?
Hell yeah.
Is it?
yeah, you present. As long as you're present, it's a gift.
That's a gift.
Oh, that's a bar. That's a bar.
Yeah.
That's a bar.
As long as you
Not
present.
perfect.
I like that.
Ooh, that was tight.
That's a cold one right there. Yeah. I'm gonna have to write that in my rap.
Sing that sing, nigga.
Sing that sing.
Yeah,
Shit.
nigga,
Yeah.
raps, nigga. Sing that thing.
Dropping dick off.
Nah, but it's a lot of even rent shit and all that.
Nah, that's a gift. It is. If
I
a
see
motherfucker
that,
don't
like,
gotta
yeah,
do it,
yeah,
and this what you doing it,
That's all I'm saying.
yeah. If it's something that you ain't gotta do, it is.
Only reason why mine was a surprise. I surprised her with it.
With the credit?
Nah, the car note.
With the car note.
But I've been sliding the car though for that.
That's a good gesture.
It was on you this month anyway, then, nigga.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been sliding this last month. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, you paid it and jumped in it.
Well, you know time will get his money's worth.
This nigga janky.
He gonna get his money's worth. It's funny.
Oh shit.
She like, why you paying the car? No, don't trip, baby. I got that. Yeah.
Now the thing with the rent,
Hey,
I had
you
a
shaded
conversation about that, right? It be this, because like you said, for sure, she done definitely been the one to tell me, shut up, you can't say nothing about it just because you pay some rent. You know what I'm saying? Blah 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 blah.
You
right?
can't even do that, though.
Who?
Throw the I paid the rent shit in your lady face.
I'm just telling you, a human. See, you
No,
want to
I'm
play.
just saying, I ain't. Come on, man.
Come on, man.
I'm off that
That
bro.
nigga Chris Tucker. This
Yeah, nigga turn to the money talk.
Yeah, come on, man.
I'm off them broomies, homie.
No, all I'm saying is, I'm talking about, because I get it, though. Now, mind you, certain times, yeah, cool, you're right. This would become a gift at. Because a woman, if she was paying straight up, I've been through this. If she was paying straight up all the way, and she get in that zone, yeah, she'll get you up out of that motherfucker. For sure. Way quicker than a dude would. Like a woman, I mean, they'll let you stay if you like rocking and all that. I'm talking about when they off you, you feel me? It ain't no.
Yeah.
So get your shit.
off you.
Get
They off
your
you. They off
shit.
You ever been threatened like that?
Me?
Yeah.
I feel.
Man, I done came home.
Shit already packed.
I got came off camera because
It's been outside or just packed?
Just so y'all know.
Wait, was it outside or just
She had that
packed?
shit packed.
Bro,
It was outside?
listen, homie, this is funny right here. this right here.
Yeah, Mac just got a lot going on, right?
Help my nigga get the spot back straight.
You gotta tell your story, man.
Hey, no, but listen. This is a X though. This is an X. But anyways, man, nigga had bought some couches and shit, right? When I nigga bought some couches. Right?
Hey, you was fuck. Go ahead.
Was those a gift?
Yeah.
Was the couches
Wait,
a
the
gift?
couches was a gift?
That TV too. Come with that.
Oh no, that's two different ones. But nah.
The couches was a gift?
King been furnished
But
and
I got the
shit.
couches.
No, I'm saying you bought the couches as a gift for her?
Sure.
Okay.
Oh, it's about to really get good.
Nah, but whatever.
I'm gone. The couch gone.
We lived on them motherfuckers. We lived on them motherfuckers for some time, right?
Yeah.
If I'm done,
Better living though. But when I'm
I'm taking
saying
these fucking couches, bitch.
when she was in her pocket of being done, though, I came to the crib one day, homie, and my motherfucking I walked in the crib. The the whole shit. The whole floor lifted up. All the couches out. That shit all in the backyard.
Wait, when you walked in?
The whole shit. It's a brand new boat. It's like it's about to be a brand new boat. It's all wear and tear right now, though. And my dog outside on the leather couches, homie. He's sitting on. That nigga outside sleep on the couches, bro. I'll never forget that shit, nigga. I remember just looking through the window, seeing
Nigga,
the
dog growl at him as soon
trying
as
to
you
make
try to
sense.
eat it.
So when I seen that, I'm like, oh yeah, you
She really
done.
done. She really done.
Oh, that shit was whooping,
That
homie.
nigga.
I was like, nah, you don't get like that takes away, nigga. That's basically saying, fuck you, nigga.
No, that's for sure
Yeah,
saying
I
I
fuck
don't even
you.
say I'm taking the couches back. Like,
She gave it to the
fuck
dog.
them
That's all
couches.
she did,
No,
man.
I mean, that shit was top tier, though. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's a good. It's a good
Nigga,
approach.
fuck wrong with you, boy?
It's a good approach, dog. It's all good.
Shout out.
It's like. It's serious, man. It's fucked up, man. Therapeutic.
It's
I get to let off a story like that. I was hot. It was
Oh,
funny,
man.
but I was hot. I understood it though, but I was hot. Y'all ain't never try to stay around too long. Y'all been in a relationship. You been in a relationship too long.
What you mean, stay around? Oh, yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Nigga needed that shelter.
I done had to sing to get her back.
For real, nigga needed
Yeah.
that shelter. Nigga needed the hoop. Nigga needed shelter. Feel me?
God damn, waking a nigga up, Drew. Hold on, shit. Like, you know, I love you still.
I love you still, girl. I ain't going nowhere.
Well, man, they be having a whole date set up and shit for the day.
Take the trash out and some more shit.
Motherfuckers going some more. Take the trash out some more shit. It's hilarious. But John, though, because you had a little detail.
You know I took the trash out.
You had a little
Look at the
detail.
kitchen.
Let me
You
see
know,
that tray, King.
You know,
Go
I
look at that
detail.
kitchen, girl.
What's up?
Take care of that.
When you asked me, you asked me
that trash
something.
out.
Something you already know.
Take that dick.
Something that I know?
Movie now.
Sure.
What?
Hell, you.
They owe you.
You know me?
Hey, nobody else. I don't know what chemo right now.
No, Mr. Viral, homie, ain't gonna. That nigga too damn black, homie. It's too hot in this motherfucker, homie. Do not put that nigga under the lights.
Nigga, dim the light.
Oh my God, bro.
That was funny.
Come on, John. Kick some of them. I know you got some stories from back in the day with the women. Some good dealings, you know what I'm saying? Kick some of that shit. Nah, kick some of that shit. Cause
Nah, for real though, John.
I mean, you know any?
no,
No? Oh.
the way you had just asked me a question,
That was really like a genuine question. I
I'm
didn't.
asking a genuine.
Oh, okay, what's up?
I said, kick some of that shit.
That's not asking the question. What's your question?
About, like, give us some funny stories, encounters. I asked y'all, have y'all ever stuck around too long?
Yeah, I stuck around too long when I was Oh yeah. Saved by it.
Deal, yeah.
Some yak right there.
Oh, my bad.
Flow, better be a man there. What's up, girl?
What's that dog time?
What's up, bro? Off ass niggas, cuz. Like you want something to joint.
Rest of that shit.
can't do all that.
It's the upgrade right here, bro. Yeah, that's the motherfucker. Hey, I got Mad Pop right here, man. Oh, y'all got Mad Pop in there. Right here.
Niggas said this the upgrade.
Hey, the homies done got Math Hofford, huh?
Hey, let me use your bathroom.
Oh, the shit. Shit, niggas. Yeah, nigga, stomach.
They say, and I took a shit at the Apollo.
Nigga, fuck wrong with these niggas?
Nigga could never do this at the other spot.
As soon as I walked in that motherfucker, nigga, went in that bitch and took a gangster. Fuck wrong with you niggas?
Hurry up to a gangster port.
That's for sure.
Oh my God, man, what's the
Spin that
deal?
motherfucker again. That's right up your ass, bro.
What's the word?
Yeah, come on, give us some. Come on, damn, dog, give us some.
Hey, this nigga,
No nice around that motherfucker. Yeah, man, sitting no nice. Come on, chill out.
hey, Keem really got issues,
Nigga
homie.
really put the fan up his ass. That's crazy.
Stop in the motherfucker.
At least circulate that bitch.
Shit.
Ah,
What's up with it, man? What's good? What's the deal? Who we apologizing to today, cuz? Let me know. Who we apologizing to today, cuz?
fuck, nigga.
Niggas be playing too much.
Yeah, you always playing and coming, please, like Terrell.
He popping. I seen Keem lead the stream. It's shit marks all in there. I ain't gonna tell nobody else. He went in there and blew that motherfucker up.
You better know who the shitster around here. We got a shitster.
And I seen Cut gone for a minute. I'm like, did Cut leave or what? They like,
Did exit the camera for a cool little minute.
Oh my
gone.
God, homie. Shout out to Viraway and this motherfucker, man. These niggas came in with narratives, bro.
Yeah, just bring it. Let's talk about
Oh
it.
my God, bro. These niggas, y'all niggas mad hoffa, huh?
That's
Niggas that got mad hopping out here.
I said, damn.
Club was close. Yeah, I'm about to say he ain't gonna be.
Holy shit,
What's
bro.
the deal, fellas? What's going
What's
on?
happening, man?
Man,
Chilly,
you know,
chill. How I look on camera?
Yeah.
Look on camera.
No, I'm trying to see how I look right
Hey,
there.
let me get a paper,
Ain't been
man.
here in a long
Regular,
time.
regular.
I got
got the angle changes and all that. Yeah.
Yeah, man. But what's happening with my boys?
Man.
When y'all like was ever tapping into the streams, was it when we was over here or
Right here, nigga. I was just talking about. I just seen you getting up out of here.
No, I seen you over there at the other spot. I didn't know y'all originated here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, you saying that from the beginning? Yeah. No, I didn't know that either.
Yeah, I thought that was you feel me? I thought that was home base.
Hell no. Hell no.
So this was the humble beginning, so it's like circle
Yeah, we
back.
was here like
Yeah,
a
yeah,
couple
yeah.
years down there almost. Like
Oh, yeah.
over a year for sure.
Okay,
Then we
yeah.
went over there.
On the accident too. It wasn't even like niggas planned it or nothing. He just he
Y'all
used to
niggas
have
put
us
the water
come up
in?
one by one. Like
Yeah. Let me get a
one day
water.
I pull up, the next day Keem will pull up, next day TF will pull up.
Oh,
and
is that right?
It just slowly turned into Apollo.
Okay.
They getting here cooking.
That's what's up.
Good looking.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, for sure, man. I
y'all-
gotta
So
get
what happened?
Y'all
with
need
the-
that rotator
What happened with the
fan.
building and like what happened?
Let Keem tell it.
Eviction.
Like evicted?
I seen him over there. Hey, nah. I see you over there popping niggas in there breaking in cars and shit.
Get over shit.
That's so insane. I seen him. When we first came over there, I knew it was low key janky. I'm like the parking and shit, but I wasn't worried about it.
Over
Yeah.
there. What's that?
All right, I didn't get evicted, though.
Nah.
I didn't renew the lease.
Oh,
Like, that's it. I didn't get evicted. I had this spot in that spot, and I just, we brought it back here. The people liked it more, and that shit was just it was just super sketchy over there.
It was
The parking was crazy. This low key better. This better anyway.
Now, I
Yeah.
fuck with this vibe better anyway. I ain't gonna cap, but outside of that, I'm gonna try to just get a streaming crib type shit, just outside of this small shit.
Right.
Just
man,
do a content
man,
crib.
That's the next step.
These be savvy though. You get more interaction low key.
Exactly,
Yeah.
exactly. That's how I felt. But yeah, man, we got my Viraway niggas in here, bro. Niggas came in, gassed the nigga real quick. God, these niggas is funny as a motherfucker for these narratives.
I just
dog.
said how the tables turn real quick. They at
the $30 an hour joint. He was killing us for that. Yeah.
Nah, this strictly for the stream though.
See,
This
hold on, though. Why
this is
would
stream
y'all
crib.
Why would y'all group Mac into what Terrell?
That's crazy. That is crazy.
Nah, you
though.
right.
That's
You
crazy.
right.
Only because
That's crazy.
MACKwop laughed at it.
Okay.
But
Nah,
no,
that's
this
fair.
Guilty by association. He laughed at it.
I feel you. I feel you.
You
But
know y'all
KB,
team. You know y'all team strong.
I feel that. I feel that. But this is streaming crib still though.
Okay.
This all it is. I don't live here.
Hey, where the little Kevin Hart thing? That shit was viral.
Hey yo,
That was comedy though.
I
I said cut it.
Nigga,
I said cut it.
MACKwop,
Blade
Hey, no, I ain't
cut
gonna
on
lie,
stop.
that wasn't pre. That was. I didn't think that through. Somebody said they had that shit set up. Not for that though. I just spun it.
Nah, you just ran with it.
Yeah. I just spun it how I went though.
That
But
shit was comedy.
That shit was
crying.
top tier though. That was top tier, man. But what's up with you niggas, man? How everything going, bruh?
Man, we work.
Man, we good. You know.
Y'all
Steady
niggas going
elevate.
crazy though, for sure. For
Steady
sure,
working,
for sure.
steady going crazy. You know, trying to get some more hate out there. They're not hating us enough.
Facts.
I'm gonna make them hate us a little bit more.
Yeah, I've been trying to get on the hate train too though.
Yeah.
Come on, come with it.
I'm gonna give y'all a little more hate then. What's old boy name? Light skin cat.
Kylie.
Kylie.
They don't
Why
bring that
like,
nigga
Is he
around.
like viral way or what?
Nah,
he
he-
seem like he viral way, but
He couldn't wait to get this narrative. This nigga been begging for this one.
I'm like,
He been begging for this one. Hey.
Hey, he told me he's like viral way, pulling up. I'm like, all right, bet I'm waiting for the flyer.
I'm waiting for the flyer. He said, Kyle, he
Hey, he
couldn't
been
wait for
planting that
this.
seed for a couple.
He been running with this.
He
Yeah.
planting that seed.
Is he viral way?
Kylie is viral way for
Okay.
sure.
He
It's
viral
just
way.
The schedules be conflicted.
Yeah.
So when we do a lot of collabs, it be conflicted with what he got going on. But he's still viral way for sure.
Now I fuck with bro though.
What about the one that was about to get out with Almighty?
He got his own thing. That he fuck with us. He
He
be
spinning off
collabing with
on
us,
you niggas.
but
Yeah, I heard about
he
that.
ain't spinning off. Hey, see, but the thing with us, we ain't hating. Let her get his shine
This
on.
the thing.
Yeah.
He can't spin off
Nah,
on us
they out.
because he got cracking with us. He been streaming
Facts.
for years before us. I just knew him for like 10 years. I knew
Y'all
him
made that
from the
nigga.
city. You
That's
feel me?
all. And see,
So
there you
once
go.
he started
Yeah.
collabing with us, he started going viral. His first viral moment
Hey, yeah,
came
boy.
on our shit.
You know your
Yeah.
place, nigga. You Hey, nigga,
never forget it.
You boy, you would never go nowhere. I know that right there. That's
Hey.
shout out, bro.
Shout out to
Shout out
Brandon. No,
Ruckus,
we
too.
fuck
I
with
fuck with him
Cub,
too, though. Y'all
but
got a solid squad, though. I swear to God.
Cub know what's happening. So
we got a
yeah.
big collab coming tomorrow. Y'all just stay tuned, and Kylie will be there. We can't reveal the name just yet. We don't want to put no bad juju, evil eye on it. But just know price going up after tomorrow though.
There you
Price is
go.
definitely going up on game.
Live stream?
Nah, we
Nah,
don't.
we ain't
live
gonna
stream.
do the
Man, we
live.
can't live stream. Don't panic and Yazzers to have your whole episode out before you drop it.
Facts. Yeah. They be clipping shit up. They be clipping shit up. We be like, nigga, we
You don't
10
like how
minutes
they
in, they done clip something.
You don't like how they rocking?
No, I do like how they rocking because they keep you in the algorithm. But if you got something like that you want to save for the viewers and the
Even
grand
to-
opening, you can't go live.
Even to
It's
make
gonna
your
be
own
out.
clips, you damn near gotta.
They go clip it.
Yeah, but I'm saying, but you gotta down there make your clips and the content and put it out like that. Other than that, they gonna have the clips for you already.
I
That's
fuck with
easy
Yazzers.
work for you, though. You
It is,
you
but
go snatch them clips and throw them up.
Shout out Yazzers
But I
and
feel
Don't
y'all.
Panic.
yeah.
Yeah, niggas are starting not to like the clip page. How you feel about Keem, like, don't like the clip pages and shit? Like,
I didn't say that though.
that's the
We didn't
narrative.
start no lies though.
Hold on, when
You
did he?
started lies. You started lies. I can say what I want. You been
Keem
lying all day.
Keem started the narrative with them, huh?
Yeah, for sure.
No, I
You
didn't.
started- you just spoke up on them just now, like
No,
about them creating narratives.
No.
Yeah, bro. Keem is bullshit.
All right, so the obvious. They do create narratives.
Do
It's
they?
not create narratives if you say
If you say it and they clipping,
listen.
are they creating narratives?
All right, no, mind you, yeah. Let's get it clear. So let's walk it down. Because even if I'm wrong, let's get it correct me. They do not make up nothing. No. They just do their job as they supposed to, as a page at this point of the platform, to spin it in their own little fashion. It's a little spinning be going on with the what's the name? Like,
And elaborate how they spinning it.
okay, spinning sounds crazy. Okay, not spinning. If it's not spinning, y'all know what I'm saying though.
No, I don't. That's why I said elaborate.
We absolutely don't know what you're saying.
All right, so like you said, as far as the conversation, it get out there quick and everything, right?
Right.
So meaning like this first 10 minutes, I could have said what I said, and I could have finished off 20 minutes later saying something totally different. This narrative already out there. That right there, you just kind of took my conversation prematurely, right? And it started something there. It could have went left already without me ever finishing. Yes or no?
I hear
think
what you're
that's spinning it,
saying,
though.
but
No, it's not-
if
like,
they only
we're
making
not
it, if they only
spinning
make,
it, bruh.
if they only making a 10-minute clip, yeah, they supposed to make the rest of the 30 for it, or do you want them to go watch your shit?
He want them
No,
to
you
paint
got-
the narrative the
Well,
right
listen,
way.
Yeah. He wanted to paint out he wanted in his mind.
This is what it really boiled down to. I don't got no knock to what they do. I laugh at what they do. I'm telling you, I think Don't Panic will agree. As far, you know what I'm saying, how they spin shit. Yaz been doing it for years. She'll come through on her own. It don't got nothing to do with the episode. She'll just peep a funny narrative. That's her narrative, right? That's her spin at that point. She's spinning whatever niggas deem about Mac. She putting her own little spin on it. It's not a knock. It's not a knock.
Now I understand.
Snapchat?
I understand what you're saying. Like
Yeah, let's
right
just get
now,
to it, 'cause I'm not-
right now, you can say something and I can react to what you're saying, but they only put to what I react to what you said. You get what I'm saying? You can speak, but they cut you off, and why I said what I said, they can just post that. But it's still, regardless, I said it at the end of the day. So there really is no
knock with it.
There really
is. I be hollering at Yaz and Don't Panic as if they like podcasters.
Right.
So you know what I'm saying? I don't kind of like lead them out. I talk shit about everybody that I do this shit with. I put them in the mix sometimes.
So what's up? So what's up with old girl? Why'd you double back down on that?
And he blaming the clip pages. They created the narrative.
That's where it came
Hey,
from.
that's where it came from. They clipped
Hey,
his
Cuz
ass.
got up in there like, my bad. You know,
She started putting
hey,
belt to
I
ass,
respect
nigga.
you, but you know what I mean? I respect you apologizing.
Fun narrative.
But what really happened with that? You felt like you was wrong, or do you feel like you was right?
Or did you get pressed?
Nah,
That part.
The details. Rest it. Tiny, sit your fat ass in the back. The bar over here, nigga. You ain't got your seat no more. Sit in the back.
I gave my seat up to the side.
Shout out Ty.
What you talking about? I know I see that's
bro.
what Steve Kerr do.
Nah, that's facts, but look,
Yeah, there we go.
So he trying to wiggle out the answer. He thinking right now.
We know we ain't letting him
Hey, he
wiggle out
thinking
that.
right now. He trying to come
Yeah.
up with some shit.
Did you get
All
pressed,
you gotta do
nigga?
is tell the truth and you be better living. It's cool. Truth and the details.
Hey, before you answer,
mic,
King.
King.
Hey,
I thought he knew
Shout out, Don't Panic again. He had sent me, like, I guess he fought. I don't know. He had got what she had posted or whatever. I didn't see that nowhere. And he had got what she had posted and he had sent me. I read it. I'm like, damn. I'm like, that's crazy because it's never for that. I'm never trying to like. It's never for that. I like laughing shit, but I'm never trying to like.
It's never for what?
To make a motherfucker like crash out and like feel crying and shit over this shit.
What did you
Like,
think was
playing
gonna
anywhere.
happen?
You niggas don't play with your homies, bro. Like I ain't never trying to make. As soon as you start crying, okay, I'm not playing with you no more like
That
that.
ain't your homies. What my
Right,
son-
yeah, that's it.
I'm talking about what we do. Who don't know? We don't know nobody from Cannon Paint.
No, what I'm saying
Yeah.
is, when you was making your jokes, you meant them jokes. So why did you apologize? Because everything you said, you meant.
Because she was hurt and I don't know her. That's why.
But you wasn't worried about her being hurt when you said it.
Yeah, because I didn't know her.
But what was the apology for though? Just
I
found
found, out
out
she was
hurt?
hurt. I found out she was hurt.
So you felt bad that she was hurt?
I can
Or was it
I
for
can
your
acknowledge
public
I can acknowledge let her know who that.
Who that?
The person y'all talking about.
That's wild. That's crazy work. That ain't the same
Crazy
person.
work. That ain't never the same person.
Come on, bullshit.
For the record.
God
I
damn.
found out she was hurt. That's why. That's the only reason I did it.
That's real, Mac.
I swear to God.
Did you really care she was hurt? Did you care that the flack you
Always
got back
care.
after?
I always
He don't
care.
care.
It's not even if it's a woman. If I hurt somebody feelings for real, if I feel like somebody really violated by what I'm deeming, I'm joking. She was in the room. That's the nature. That's how I play in this mix. Cool. She got that. Once I found out she was hurt, that's the only reason. I'm like, all right, that was cool. So that was like, I was gonna do it online, like if I went live or something, say it anyways. But prior to that, what Tiny trying to get to, I was getting all types of phone calls. She,
What I'm trying to
Okay, so the phone calls had you apologizing, not
That's
the,
what I'm saying.
not the hurt.
I mean, nah, what you mean? I just said I was about to do it. I was gonna say that.
She
online.
connected out here on
Yeah,
that
the
nigga.
phone calls got
Yeah.
the calling.
Fuck,
That's
nigga.
what that was about.
That's definitely what
Okay.
it's
Well,
about.
see, y'all giving me too much macho right now. Y'all got a problem with apologizing?
I
When
didn't
I'm
say
wrong,
that.
no,
When you
no. I'll apologize when I'm wrong. When I'm wrong, I'm going to apologize. I'm not apologizing for you being hurt about what I said. I can't control your emotions. I can only control what I say. How you interpret what I say, that's on you. I'm not apologizing because you hurt. Unless I feel I said something wrong.
Well, yeah, I did say something wrong.
Okay, cool.
I did say something wrong.
You did?
But you knew your intent. You knew your intentions. What it was.
But I found out. So I did say something wrong.
What was wrong?
I thought that was a man at first. So what y'all take now?
So you seriously?
You didn't think you were just bleeding it. You was bleeding her like she was. You didn't think she was.
I did.
That's crazy. I thought you was just joking around. Like
He was joking, nigga. That's why he said I be joking and shit. I took the jokes too far. Cap, I be playing too much. Yeah. I play too much. Yeah, this nigga cap, man. Yeah.
That's fucked up, man.
But it's all good. Ain't nothing wrong with apologizing
Ain't
if
nothing
you
wrong with
was.
apologizing. I apologize, man. I knew she was recording even when I apologized. That was just cool. As a woman, what was I about to do? I wasn't about to go to war with her. I wasn't about to.
I ain't say do all that either, but
how did you feel about her recording and then putting it out?
I already knew she was doing that.
Oh, you knew?
I mean, yeah, like.
Or you assumed like she probably
big highly assumption. Yeah, highly assumption.
Okay.
So yeah, and she clipped it. You know what I'm saying? She put her part out. That's the only reason I double back and make more fun and have more fun with it. That's the only reason, you know what I mean? But salute to her.
Truth in the details.
like a motherfucker.
For emotion, ain't that what you say?
For emotion, man.
I like the truth in the detail though. Sometimes I didn't use it a few times, so I'm just let you know now.
Yeah, he the Broadway king. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, nah. Look, here he go. Here he go. He's saying that, but he didn't use it too though. So why he grilling me? I'm just gonna get credit where it's due.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it be comedy.
Let me ask you this though, Messiah, my nigga. Like, so you going to the bike club? What was that about?
Oh,
like,
God, we're not finna do this.
No,
We're not doing. He seen running the chat, so insane. That's over with. There's water under the bridge. That's what it is. We ain't doing that. Next subject. I'm on my Kanye shit.
I love this thing. Okay, well,
Tell him go stream that episode. We told it all.
All right.
I got something. So
Shout out to Smack. I just seen Kurt gassing up on what's that nigga Lush or something?
Oh my god,
that was funny. Was that old? That was new?
Lush.
I'm not sure. I don't even know, but it's probably new because Lush back talking shit again about.
Lush do be talking.
Shout out to
shit.
Smack.
Hey, but look, so when you was getting that Mac, when Mac was overseas,
yeah,
you know what I'm saying, you was serving my nigga Mac. Mac served you first, then you got back on my boy Mac. So did y'all have a conversation after both of y'all served each other, or how did it become back? Are we good?
And there was smoke. Well, from my end.
I didn't say it was smoke. I'm just saying like you served him, then he served you.
I'm trying to get ahead of no shit.
He like, nigga, hey, nah, Mac, but at the same time, like, you just said my name too, nigga.
Nah, because it was just, I seen you get at Cud, and Cud got back at you, and then you kind of backed out. You didn't get back at Cud.
So we gonna say backed out. You're gonna have to retract that. But go ahead, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, you said,
yeah.
So for me, I knew off the dribble Mac wasn't serious because he made it clear, hey, this the homegirl. I'm TDE. Them my niggas, but I'm finna get at my niggas to defend my homegirl. So I wasn't never mad at nothing he said off the dribble. I'm like, okay, that's what you're supposed to do. But just know this clip that I got loaded, don't take this personal. And he didn't. So we was cool.
Okay, so it was just like y'all understood each other without even really talking to each other. Like
some highlights said. I forget what was said.
The 5'2" buff nigga shit.
He know what the fuck was said. That's why I said that when we came in here. Let me get ahead of the narrative. I already knew it was coming.
All my comments is 5'2" buff nigga down.
Nah, they was grilling both of us off of that.
Nah, but
nigga never took that
what was your
personal.
takes on? Because y'all like to tell the truth. I love that about y'all. What was y'all takes on Mac? What was your
I flame Mac for
Mac
sure.
was sweeter than the
Flame
mango.
Mac. Definitely flame Mac for sure. Definitely put Mac in the casket.
That's so crazy.
Hey, respectfully, I put him in the casket. Hey, go stream now. Fire his ass up.
I don't feel none of them motherfuckers was hitting though. I ain't gonna count.
Truth.
I felt that when I seen it, I was like, oh, I don't know. They gonna be cool because you for sure put that nigga in the casket.
For sure. Truth in the details.
That's crazy.
Hey, that nigga, he heard that? He said, yeah, for emotion, cuz my niggas. White flag.
Yeah, now you getting ahead of Tiny question. See here, Tiny, we was cool right before all this shit. Come on, man.
But I had met MACKwop before all that happened, so we had a rapport after we did the show. And he been shouting us out, been saying to my niggas, been saying I want to see them win. So it wasn't like when T-Rail went at us, I'm like, I don't even know this nigga. Fuck his cuz. I knew what he was on. So I'm like, for sure, we could do a little friendly sparring match. I'm with that.
Hey, no, and truth in the details, bro. I didn't even know nothing about that crocodile shit until you said something about it.
Nah, that's fact. Gave that nigga learn a lesson. That
No,
look,
I ain't gonna cap. I didn't know shit about that shit.
Truth in the details. Taught him something at the same time.
I said I even went back on my Well, you know what's so funny because I did say something back to the.
Nah, because what happened, your fan base got on you about trying to grill him about that. He like crocodiles. We talking about Miami, Florida Gators.
I didn't know that about that.
He like talking about football teams.
So I'm on stream like so the next I did another stream after that. Like I responded
Killed
to
his
them.
own narrative.
So I'm reading. I'm like, oh shit, I ain't even know nothing about that shit. I swear to God, that was real truth in the details.
And that was the beauty of it because I'm like, damn, he cooking himself.
Yeah, no, for sure. That's why I was like, okay, I get that. I didn't even know what that was. But I think that was what Doechii was talking about too, though.
That's why I was giving her credit for that.
Yeah. I think
then when she did the other shit, I'm like, come on, I just gave you your credit for this.
Yeah. That
truth in the details.
No, shout out to the shots out. I don't feel like I got cooked though. It was
You didn't get cooked, but you didn't respond back. That's why
I did respond back. They just didn't clip the shit I was saying.
Oh, I was about,
Nah, he got
that's it.
Look, you match him up. He got
that mean it was over. It was like when Drake had to let it go.
Let me tell you how like my jokes.
Why you? Hey, get off the homie. Why y'all
Watch out, nigga. You the one who just said it. You the one who just said Cuz got put in the casket.
No, here's the difference with that. My jokes is still stinging till this day.
They not stinging though. They just funny.
My shit still stinging till this day.
The thing is,
kind of 5'2".
nah, you do the 5'2" buff nigga, but we've been short our whole life, so that don't really change nothing. Like,
but I can see you explain it. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I killed.
That's what I'm trying to say. Like you explain it right now, the joke. That's what I'm trying to say.
Nah, I get you.
But I killed the short narrative when we went to Back on Fig. Niggas didn't even know Jesus was short. Niggas got the Google and shit.
That's
Hold
what
on,
I'm saying.
Jesus was short.
That's how I know I was.
They killed that shit right off.
That's how I know I was.
He couldn't have been more than 5'5".
Like 5'4", 5'5". Short nigga, lead the world. Most famous nigga ever in history.
They still talking about Jesus today.
And y'all still talking about the John explaining short joke.
Nah, we ain't explaining shit. You just brought it back up.
That's how I know I won. I ain't explaining y'all jokes. I'm just saying.
However you want to get your win, whatever feel good, how you get your win. That
Jesus
nigga
wasn't out here whooping feet though.
He didn't have to whoop feet.
He could get the world to whoop your feet. He ain't got to touch you.
He had all the disciples.
Dictators.
He had all the.
That's what
Jesus ran with the killers, the robbers, and the murderers, nigga. He was with everybody.
Same way his fans got to whooping his feet about that Gator shit.
Gator shit.
I ain't even had to say nothing.
That was a good. I didn't know that. That was shots out.
We all find that out.
Find what out?
That's Black history.
That Jesus was short. That's my first time hearing about that.
Oh, nah, we been knew that.
Oh, yeah. Just, going down the rabbit holes of great, monumental, historical short figures in history. Then you get to looking like, damn, most of the great people that we revere as greatness in history just so happen to be short when you look up their height.
I said
Alexander the Great,
We
like
was
you
talking
just go
about
down the list.
Yeah, we was talking about Napoleon and the rest
All
of
the
them.
war leaders, all the political leaders, they all just so happen to be short. Truth in the details.
That was a funny episode with Back on Fig and y'all though. When Six was talking about that refrigerator shit. That whole back and forth.
That was bunk.
That was trash. I couldn't believe they ran with that.
And then Cub being from the city made it worse. Like, come on, Cub, what is you doing?
Is Bixby Nose considered Long Beach?
Hell nah.
What about Signal Hill?
Hell nah.
It's around the corner though. The thing about that type of shit is stupid. It's stupid because you drive through, you in Long Beach and then you hit Bixby Knolls for about 3 minutes, then you back in Long Beach. And the same thing with Signal Hill. You cross the street, you back in the city.
Signal Hill's got their own police. So
it's separated. Yeah.
Yeah, speaking of Six, man, in Long Beach, why y'all ain't been on Ace Boys? What's up with that? I thought that would have been the first stop.
Holla at the Ace Boys.
You gotta holla at the Ace Boys about that one.
Nah, what y'all think it is? Talk to me.
I don't know. I'm gonna just keep it all the way 100. We had the invite from Rios. We gonna run with the narrative. Let's just walk it down.
Let's walk it down. Y'all truthing the details now.
Rios came on our show. Boom, do the collab.
Right.
He like, man, we going live Friday. Y'all pull up. I'm gonna tell the guys. So apparently, whichever guys he told didn't give him the green light because we ain't get the call that Friday. So I don't know who it came from.
Who y'all think it was?
Niggas probably ain't fucking with us. We don't gotta think that deep. I ain't worried about it. But
it's like,
and Rios brought us back on his shit too though. So shout out to Rios.
That was a good
one.
After y'all said what y'all said, nigga, you told us we could come. Y'all held them accountable, so you had to do that.
Yeah, because off the dribble, we never asked to go on Ace Boys. We just always shouted them out.
Yeah.
Like shout out to Ace Boys, Trey over there, he from the set, all that, but it just never came together. But they do a different type of content though, so maybe they like, them little niggas, them short 5'2" buff niggas too serious. We over here playing and joking and shit. We don't want all that serious shit over here. Cause it be like that sometimes.
We do the joking shit. Y'all over here though, y'all funny. Y'all had us laughing and shit.
Yeah, but you know, at Apollo, y'all be podding too though. Y'all can get a little serious.
So they don't be podding. Okay.
That's crazy.
Ain't gonna make you take a shot at it.
He trying to push a nigga.
No, that shit ain't gonna work.
No, you said it. No, you said y'all be podding. So if you say that, then it's like it's the opposite.
Hey, you know that's clipped up already.
Yep.
Nah, for sure. Clip it. Nah, that's the narrative. It's like out of y'all universe, y'all the more serious ones.
No, for
That's
sure.
why even Smack said, man, them niggas serious over there. I'm joking and playing over here.
Yeah, no, Smack came over here playing and got.
Smack came over here?
Yeah.
Okay.
You said what happened?
Yeah, let us
I
know.
said something. Nah.
Look, he don't want to get himself clipped. Smack gonna get on his ass. Nigga.
Nah. This shit. That's why I had to retire this spot, man.
Smack gonna get on his ass. Nigga.
Shout out Smack, man.
Yeah, shout out Smack, man. Shout out Smack, all that plan.
But shout out to Pun. I mean, they called us out for some type of debate or some battle, and
Him and AD.
we accepted the challenge immediately, and we ain't never heard nothing after that. So they might have been pump faking for the clip pages. I don't know.
You know how.
Pun, let me know what's up, cuz.
You know how niggas.
You think y'all got them beat?
Man, we got
Yeah,
anybody in the
beat,
game beat.
nigga.
You match up anybody on any platform, pick a topic. You got to beat
Right
us
here,
two.
nigga.
Period.
Why
Don't even
Kylie?
because that's
It was only a 2-on-2.
That's crazy.
No, we ain't leaving them out.
That's crazy, bro.
Kylie just make it even. Kylie just make it even
Stand
easier.
together, huh?
Kylie just make it even easier.
Quit living them out there.
We ain't leaving him
We're
out.
not.
Nigga.
It's big three, but I'm
Pull
just
up
saying.
next time, Kylie. Did they even tell them to pull up and like just pull up, just fuck with us?
This nigga.
He don't even know they over here, right?
He already told you what the fuck was going on, nigga.
I'm sending the flare signal out there.
So y'all didn't invite them. Y'all just said, "Hey, you know we going to the Apollo."
Keep niggas.
Tell him that.
God.
He'll see the clipboard around.
Brand nigga done got away. They checking niggas now. Hey, homie, listen here, homie. We really putting niggas on over this motherfucker. They ain't no just, hey.
That nigga's a fool.
Hey, do you bring MACKwop everywhere you go? Because I done seen you going on a podcast tour run.
This Apollo?
Nah. This a viral way. I told the viral way.
No, that's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm talking about Obama because I be watching. That's what I'm saying.
You be watching. You ain't never shouted our boy out.
You crazy.
You ain't never mentioned Cuz, nigga.
Crazy.
Get the fuck up out of here. I'll watch him.
Well, I definitely shot bro out there.
Lately.
Nah,
He tried to call us the division. That's when he started shouting him out.
You can't twist this up,
Man,
nigga.
what's up with Kylie? Why you don't get
his
the
brother, man? He be having takes.
He trying to stick with the yellow niggas. He trying to save
y'all
face.
said, like you said, he a balance. He gave a balance. Because at first I'm like, all right, let me see. They definitely seem like they ready to slap a nigga over these takes, like every take. So it's like take after take, niggas.
Say what you mean because I be
That's what
cool.
I'm saying.
Because I be cooling.
No, you be cooling,
Yeah.
But even that, you see how you said that?
Hey, slapping niggas over every take is crazy.
That's how it felt like.
That's crazy.
It felt like the podcast. Sometimes it be like they'll give it like a boxing match type shit, like a round, and then niggas just get off. Be breathing hard after they take. I'm like, damn, niggas ready to get in.
That's crazy.
I'm like, niggas ready to get in.
I
I'm
know.
like, hold on. So Kylie, he did like add a little balance. I'm like, all right, he add a little balance. So that's what I'm saying. Far away.
That's
Hey,
crazy.
bro,
work.
getting at him doing that boxing take on
my
y'all episode that dropped today.
Oh, yeah.
You said which one?
hell yeah.
Oh, the boxing take? Oh, now we was on bullshit that day.
we was on
bullshit.
complete
We wasn't even trimming on the cameras or none of that. Like, we was on straight bullshit.
We forgot the cameras was on, nigga. We was on bullshit.
Yeah, that's facts.
But y'all also had a good debate. What was it, Godfather or?
Yeah, who y'all got, man? Godfather, Harlem, or Power?
Godfather,
He don't even know what it is. See?
Power. Damn, Power.
I think Power. I think Power just got a whole world. Godfather Harlem is just. You just
What it is, huh? Yeah.
But it's like based on a true story, though. So
That's
you can't
cool.
really make it a whole world.
That's the only thing y'all hold it to is this based on a true story.
And the acting is
Power
better.
is gonna keep you more engaged. It's more action. It's more suspenseful. Godfather Harlem, I like the show, but it's not better than. I'm not gonna watch that more than I'm gonna watch Power.
I don't know though, because
watching
like,
that shit.
It's
You
crazy.
not, kid.
It is a different world too, though. It's not. Power got it like a fake world in the sense.
Godfather Harlem was cold though.
Yeah, because it's
I got
Malcolm X involved in that shit.
was the
So
best Malcolm X.
Yeah, it was.
so it's
Besides-
like the world is crazy
Brazil.
for what they kicking in that show. You know what I'm trying to say? Like it is.
It's cool, but you not.
So
No.
wait, y'all comparing this to
Power, yeah, right there, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I just think
That's two different vibes in my opinion.
It is, but more people gonna watch Power in my opinion than that, regardless.
I only seen a couple episodes of the first season, but from them first couple episodes, I thought it was hard. But I stopped watching it because I wanted the whole season to go through.
Yeah, but they had budgeting issues and everything though. That's why they was like.
And the writer,
right? Yeah, that's why the Malcolm X had changed.
Yeah, Malcolm X changed, and they was never able to be consistent.
They fucked up changing that Malcolm X though.
I just think more the younger crowd rock with Power because it's related to 50. Now, would Power be Power if 50 name wasn't attached? Would you look at it the same?
I mean, Power all Power after the third season.
Yeah, Power.
Talk
third
about
season. It was shit. It's kind of like we just.
I
We were so locked in on the first 3 seasons, they were just getting free views up out of us because we was hungry. Like, damn, y'all go fix this shit. But motherfuckers wasn't really fucking with Power for real.
Yeah, who was talking about Godfather Harlem?
Bro, I was.
Nobody.
If you into shows, this is a good show.
I'm not denying that it's a good show.
Acting crazy.
I'm just saying. Compared to that, more people not watching that. And then you have people all online from IG, TikTok, Twitter, trying to figure out what was gonna happen on the next week of Power. Niggas wasn't talking about this like that.
Bro, you gotta realize if you didn't have Amazon Prime,
I was gonna say that.
you couldn't watch it.
The network too.
Yeah.
Nah, if it was
You
that
had
good,
to
niggas was
specifically
getting
go to Amazon
Stars.
Prime
You had to do
watch
the same thing, nigga. You had to get Stars.
Stars is global
That's
though.
50 though. That's what I'm saying.
I'm saying though.
50 came in. He for sure gave it that, but see what I'm trying to say is just the politics. 50 took the politics on, and he was falling out with these people in front of us and everything. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It even started with him, but
It was down there
telling
reality
y'all, like,
show.
nigga, y'all not even understanding. I'm the reason why these niggas even over here. My whole influence,
Exactly.
basically. And y'all thinking that y'all just got this good show or landed this show, and that's why he started playing ball with them niggas and shitting on them. To now I'm shitting on this to show you my influence. And now, how many people over on Stars for real?
Nah, but he was
People
shitting.
ain't over there on Stars like
Nah,
that no
you're
more.
right, but he was shitting on them in the sense of it's more than just me. My shows is actually good. It wasn't about his name. It was about he made good shows. So they didn't believe in him in the first sense of even dropping the show. He got denied by everybody. That's why he be wearing that fucking jacket with all the networks on it. Because
you said I thought your question was which was a better show.
yeah, it is. That's what I'm asking. Y'all saying it's better
better
because
show to
y'all
me.
saying it's better because of 50, but
No.
Not the most popular.
No.
Which one is
The
better?
better show is Godfather of Harlem. Like
Yeah,
acting
Godfather of
alone,
Harlem is the better show.
shots.
That's all I'm trying to
that
say.
shit
The
alone
acting
is
is
better.
just-
Like
That's all I'm saying.
and that's what I feel. And they didn't have the marketing.
Wait, is Kanan? That's off Power, huh?
That's a spinoff, yeah.
all that, yeah.
Because Power is a little more. He ruined it for me.
Yeah, that nigga.
He ruined it for me. Just
said
the way
my
he
mother.
talked. Yeah, I couldn't fuck with it.
Yeah, get out of here. I ain't gonna lie though. Nobody watched the last season of Power right now, the one that's currently going on.
Nah,
Nigga start next month.
no, I missed
No, it's
that.
out right now.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, it's out right
It's
now.
currently going on right now. Nigga ain't seen it since Joey Badass came back from the dead, bro.
Hey, what was
swear to
the
God.
transition? What made niggas like lose focus on Power?
Look at
something that happened,
50
bruh.
influence again.
Ghost died. Number one, they should have never killed off Ghost. That
Exactly.
ruined
It
the
was
whole
horrible story,
franchise.
right?
Then it just got too
They
unrealistic.
had to.
we like drilling.
That was
politics. They
Come
couldn't
on, you
afford the nigga.
drilling 100 niggas in broad daylight every episode. Nobody going to jail. Like, all right,
Them niggas was going to jail a lot.
who was going to jail?
All them niggas went to jail.
Nobody
nigga.
went to jail.
Ghost was fighting the whole fucking case, fought a murder and everything.
and investigation.
He went to
didn't get
jail,
locked
nigga. They
up.
tried to kill him in jail. Nigga, what the fuck is y'all talking about?
That's what I said. After Ghost died.
That shit was a make believe type. It was too make
It
believe.
is. It's still a TV show, of course. Yeah, you can't. You saying based on a true story versus that? Yes, but y'all was engaged in that motherfucker.
Tommy got one gun, letting off 100 rounds.
Is 50 promoting this one like that?
With a 15-shot mag, he let off 100 rounds. Come on.
Tommy was a
Shit,
cold.
BMF fucking over Power.
No,
That's over with
that's
now,
the
huh?
asses one. Right there. That right there.
BMF was
They
cool
just
though.
Fucking with our trauma, even giving us that show because we was all waiting for that shit.
Wait, so BMF
Everybody was
trashed
waiting for BMF.
you? BMF
What?
trashed you?
Hell
That's
yeah.
crazy.
BMF was cool.
BMF wasn't trash.
Man, that shit is
Trash?
Trash is crazy.
I don't think it was trash.
It was decent.
And they went and got the trash nigga, the daddy. Like
What?
anytime
Oh yeah, that nigga's hilarious.
He take all the trash.
He all Tyler Perry.
He all sea filler.
Oh, you talking about yeah.
So that right there, you know. But he got some good scenes though for sure. He definitely give you the feeling like he a fucked up nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying?
You think so? Why? Because he cheated one time?
Huh?
Because he cheated on that bitch the one time?
Nah, it wasn't about him cheating on the bitch the one time. It really wasn't about. That nigga is.
I think he should have been.
You looking at
This is
him.
fucked up.
Yeah, he
I'm
should have been
blaming
cheating
him.
for sure.
They did some good writing, and he plays a good role as just a one of. I just couldn't. That type of father crazy. That's the
What do you mean, cuz? He wanted his son out the street. He was a hard-working man. He fell on hard times. His bitch started acting different. He went and got the side thing to start making him feel alive again, and everybody made him out to be a villain for that. His wife wasn't trying to make him feel alive. She was treating him like a goofy.
Now, after he cheated, though, then she started acting weird.
And she was loyal as a motherfucker at one point.
Man, she went and fucked the doctor. Come on, cuz. Stop playing.
Yeah, that was after.
Wasn't that like her dude, her ex-dude or something?
Yep.
That was her high school sweetheart.
Yeah, she been was trying to get bumped.
Exactly. As soon as he come back,
You seen how quick she
She
went?
fucked like the Wendy's.
She went fast, for sure. She went fast.
I think she fucked the Wendy's manager first. I think she gave the
Oh, she was fucking the whole other nigga too?
first.
That's crazy. Yeah, she ain't shit.
Oh, so Mom's done got it cracking more than Pops.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah,
He just
mine-
made
Pops
that
ain't
up.
even do
Cuz said
nothing
the
wrong.
Wendy's man.
Watch this. You trying to ask me about him though now? All right. Shit, all right.
The
I don't
Wendy's
got no
man
answer
is
for that.
crazy.
I ain't got
Kid.
no Wendy's.
Lying like a motherfucker.
Who?
For old boy I was talking about, because I was on him.
I'm confused.
You
Oh, you
actually-
talking about the Pops? Yeah.
You said something, I forget. But now, what good movies? Because he been around forever.
Nah, I'm not agreeing. I'm not disagreeing with you on that nigga acting shit.
You gotta.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know nothing Cub played in. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, but we know that nigga played in a lot of shit.
Nah, I agree. He was a simp
that
on
nigga
there.
like Salt
Cub
and
was a-
Pepper.
He the same nigga.
He gonna be on some shit for sure.
Yeah.
Hold on, what movies he been in?
He been in movies
He been
forever,
in mad
bro.
shit, that type bullshit,
Yeah,
though,
he
doing that role.
But he the same. He been the same motherfucker.
Yeah, I don't know what movies he in.
Let me see.
Man, he
We gonna
always
pull up his
that
battle
nigga.
log.
He the same nigga in every
Yeah,
movie.
He always that nigga, though, for sure. He a
Yeah.
typecast.
Like the bum ass daddy.
Yeah. The bullshit nigga.
Because it's like, we got to talk about that. Think about it. Like, I get it, though.
Cub was hating on Meech the whole
All that
time.
money in the house.
No,
Get that shit out of here. But it's like, come on now.
Hey, remember when you,
Right, we
remember when you started busting down?
Oh, BMF.
Remember he went through that phase he was busting down?
Oh yeah, that's Cub right there. Yeah. Yeah. Nah,
He
facts.
bullshitting the pictures.
Facts. Wow. Oh, Cub played in Fences.
Bro, that nigga played in everything, though. Like, he
I
really
don't know,
saw
man.
He
it.
in mad shit. He got his
I don't really-
IMDb page gotta be
I
stupid.
don't really know too many. Yeah, I don't know. What else
I
he
remember
played
seeing
in.
his face. I just don't know what he was in.
Oh,
was
Cub
always
did.
the
Oh,
janky
Cub
nigga,
did
though.
play Get Rich or Die Trying.
He was always the
Yeah.
bullshit nigga.
Y'all about to see him everywhere now. Watch. This is be
Look
funny.
at his catalog. Look, not haunted.
That's what I'm saying. He ain't shit, man.
He in the gang shit.
He got catalog.
Where was he at Meet the Parents?
Suits.
He was in
No,
Woo.
movies, this not. Go to,
He definitely was
Nah,
in
there's
Woo.
movies and
What-
TV
who
shows.
was he? He was in Woo.
He for sure was in a lot of TV
I
shows.
forgot who he was in Woo.
What's his name?
Let me see. Russell Hornsby.
Russell Horton.
Russell Hornsby. Moesha Daddy.
Oh, that is Moesha daddy, huh?
That's her real
Yeah,
daddy.
that's Moesha daddy.
Oh no, that ain't Moesha daddy.
can't be-
Nah, that's why that ain't Moesha daddy in the damn show. That ain't Cub,
Nah, that
nigga.
dude, that is Cub.
That's not Cub.
That's not Moesha
Yeah,
daddy.
y'all nigga crazy.
Gotta give him all the fucked up,
Cub, somebody
That ain't
really-
Moesha
He's talking about Frank. Ain't his name Frank?
Frank.
That nigga Frank.
Yeah. Cub's
Ain't about Frank.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Cub was ran with that.
Oh my God. Yeah, nah, that's crazy. Shout out Crowdy. Fences. Yeah, that was a big
Yeah,
deal.
what was the black father to y'all? What was the best? Like, not the best, but like one of the one. Best father, black father.
How many? It wasn't that many.
I'm going John
Yeah,
Q.
at least-
Oh, you mean movies or just in general?
Movies or
I thought
TV
you talking
shows?
about
He
TV
was
shows.
wild, though. That's
John
good.
Q
That's
was-
crazy.
But I ain't
That
mad
was
at
good.
movies in there if you want to do movies, but nah, fuck that, because you about to go into some shit I ain't never
Nah,
seen.
if we can't go movies, because I'm going
that nigga about to go
uh,
into a porno or
Nah,
something.
you gotta go TV shows.
I'm going Will Smith in
TV
that
show?
one shit.
You gotta go TV shows.
What?
TV
Pursuit
show?
of Happiness.
A good father on a TV show.
Cause they gonna say Cosby off the dribble.
Nah, Cosby. Nah.
Shit,
that-
what's
is
the
that-
Wayne's
Wait,
got?
Wait,
You gonna say Cosby off the dribble.
Is that tarnished?
Pops.
Yeah, I don't know. That's how I was
That kind of
like.
Nah, you gotta separate the
Yeah,
case from
Pop-
that.
You gotta separate the man from the character.
Okay,
Y'all know
okay.
he's a
So,
gynecologist?
Hey, what was wrong with Pop?
You know he was a gynecologist?
Wasn't nothing wrong with Pops.
Yeah.
He had his
Trying to tie
kids
that
working
in?
there, everything.
I'm asking.
Held everything.
Shit.
Why do you know that?
I mean, we be knowing shit. You be knowing. Why you know the shit you know? Y'all know that though.
Nah,
Y'all know
And they
that.
had
That's a world narrative.
When was he? When was he a
And
gynecologist?
Cosby's, he's a doctor. He's Bill
Dr.
Cosby.
Cosby.
He was a gynecologist
Finger in the pudding.
the whole time.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
I gotta
it's
really
kind of
think about
crazy.
these black shows.
What was wrong with Pops though? That's what's up from the Wayans
Rock was
brothers.
cold.
Who?
Rock
On the
He
way.
said Pops on the
From the
Wayans
Wayans
brothers.
brothers. What was wrong with
On the
him?
Wayans?
Yeah.
Hell,
He wasn't the
he
best.
was Rock.
That nigga's a
No,
bullshit
Pop.
daddy and
That's
every
good
shit he
Pop,
played in.
man.
A good father.
Bang, 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 bang.
That nigga was
It gotta be Uncle Phil or Family Matters, cuz.
Uncle Phil.
Uncle Phil?
Come on, Uncle Phil was rich. Put him in the
Uncle
position.
Phil was low-key racist. He
You
was
picked both
He
the
wasn't a
Pop
good
fathers.
pop.
He took his nephew in.
He was,
Classism.
yeah, he was a judge. He
He
wasn't
was
a good pop.
classism, bro.
Hey, he took his nephew. Come on, cuz.
He can't
Good
be
uncle?
judgmental
He could have been
though.
a good uncle, not a good pop.
Why
What
he
made
wasn't
him
a
a
good
bad
pops?
That make him his
Carlton
pop.
wasn't really fucking with him.
That make him his
Yeah, but
pop,
Carlton
though.
was lashing out. That's why, because he thought he favored Will. So Carlton was on some envious shit.
No,
That didn't make him a bad
Had
pop.
that
Okay,
nigga in
so
good
a bad
school.
pop's not gonna
he
make
was a
this
good nigga though. Actually, when you think about it, he was
He
from
not
Philly,
making.
too.
You can't control that nigga
But he
feelings.
didn't. He like, look, I gave you everything. He has nothing. I'm trying to make him feel welcome like you are.
This your
And he
family.
hated on that. This your cousin, nigga.
Wait, did Uncle
Uncle
Phil
Phil was
want
a
that
hoe.
nigga to come through, or was just the
Carlton
auntie?
was a hater.
Yeah, Carlton was a hater.
Carlton was a hater.
Oh, probably it was just the auntie, huh?
Hey,
Yeah,
man, it's a good
yeah. He
question.
came. She came through off the strength.
That's
He
a
came
good
through off the
question.
strength of the
That's a
auntie.
good question.
Yeah.
That nigga ain't want Will there.
Good question
Well,
right
Carlton,
there.
right?
But we ain't talking about him being Will Daddy. We talking about him being a daddy, period.
A Carlton daddy. He wasn't Will daddy anyway, right?
Yeah.
He didn't
We
just
seen
play
Will
good
daddy. That
father.
nigga
He
dipped.
kicked Will out. He was the back house. He kicked Will out. That's kind of racist.
No, he was. He was classism. He
nigga
had
crazy.
classism.
Yeah, he kicked my nigga out.
Man, the back house was jerking,
But
nigga.
Back
nah,
the back house.
Give me the back house.
Why
nigga.
you didn't get caught in the back house?
Carlton ain't want
He wasn't flavored
Yeah,
up
Carlton
like
in the
that.
mansion,
Yeah,
nigga.
house the whole- his whole life.
Carlton wasn't flavored up like that?
Yeah, he wasn't.
He ain't had no sauce.
Yeah. So you talking about a Pops, though. So he wasn't putting his son on Pops.
You
Will
living in the
came as
mansion,
Will.
nigga.
Y'all
What's that
seen his
mean?
Pops. His Pops is already on the road getting flavored up. So he still has some of his Pops in him.
Nigga, Will came from Philly,
Pops hitting
nigga.
that road too much. He can't even stop for the nigga.
Where did
getting
Uncle
flavored
Phil come from though?
Somebody said
He's
Terry
from the land.
Crews.
He was
That's
probably
crazy.
from the
work.
land. Terry Crews.
Nah, that nigga, he was cheap
Crews?
as a motherfucker.
Terry Crews, you got
That's
to
10
tell
cents
us
worth of
though.
sugar.
Terry Crews is crazy work. What?
Everybody hate Chris.
He was a good pop star.
He was a hard working
That nigga,
pops and everybody
he
hated
was
him.
That nigga
bullshit.
cheap than a motherfucker.
You just
He was
ate
still a good
$4.75 worth of chips. That was tripping. That was a bullshit pops. He was tripping on everything.
Nigga said turn the lights off. You got
That don't make him a bad pop.
Oh, yes,
That's what I was about to say.
You doing too much. They can't even get no snacks, girl. That nigga was tripping.
That's a strict pop.
Nigga, now he was bullshit,
That's a
nigga.
strict pop.
That nigga crazy.
That was the average pops. They didn't have
Nah,
no
real shit,
He
nigga couldn't just go get no snacks like
Nigga
that.
couldn't
He
do
was
nothing,
strict,
cuz.
bro.
had to ask.
He wasn't spoiling his kids.
He wasn't spoiling. That wasn't doing
He was
shit.
the motherfucker.
Okay, he probably would. As far as turnout,
Yeah.
yeah, he probably well not. Y'all putting Carlton with.
What are y'all defining it with? How the kids turned out?
Yeah, 'cause that's a whole other conversation.
Or the involvement.
I know.
I think
for
all
real.
these,
That's a whole nother conversation for sure.
all these dads on the shows that we talking about was actually good dads, bro. We ain't got no shows really on TV that make black men look bad. If you go through Blackish, the Waynes, and what's the other Wayne brother?
Damon
You
Wayans.
talking about the bald head
Yeah,
nigga,
he
that
was
my
a
wife
good
and
father.
kids.
My wife and
Like,
kids.
He was
My
a
wife
good
and
father.
kid was a
Oh,
good
yeah, he
depiction.
probably, he was straight.
If you really look at it, I mean, we're not looking for perfect pops. We're just looking for bad pops on TV. We can't name one.
Bernie Mac.
Pops on.
Bernie Mac was a good pop.
Bernie Mac was a good pop.
Yeah.
Bernie Mac was a funny pop.
Bernie
though.
Mac was a good uncle.
He was
Bernie Mac wasn't their daddy either though.
You gotta look at it.
No, he
good
wasn't,
uncle.
He wasn't
right?
their daddy.
He was an
either?
uncle. That was his
Yeah,
sister
nah, he
kid.
wasn't their
Yeah.
daddy. You right.
Shit, that's
Oh,
crazy.
he an even better dad. then.
Yeah.
You feel me?
Nah, that don't count. You said Uncle Phil don't count with Will.
Uncle Phil
That
don't
can't count either.
Okay,
then.
but he's still
was a good pop to
Uncle
Carlton,
Phil was the
yeah.
most bullshit dad
Why though?
Why was he bullshit?
because Carlton didn't.
You can't blame Carlton feelings on why he was a good
can.
pop.
Carlton was a goofy. That had nothing to do with Uncle Phil.
But
That's
that was
his
still a
pops.
good kid though. You know, nobody want their kid to be on no street shit type shit or what.
And I got you in private school.
exactly.
I got you in line to be a
Hey, but
politician.
He was janky though. Carlton was low key cutthroat. Like behind the scenes, he was more janky than Will.
Hey,
Yeah, he
I
was.
think Carlton would have smoked some shit. Like,
Nah, cause when
he
Will
tried to.
got popped, he was ready to get cracked
He was ready
there.
to
Yeah.
slide.
yeah.
Exactly.
You think his role
That's
in
the
playing?
school shooter.
Hey, Carlton when they got the
School shooter
blick.
type.
Hey,
Hey, Carlton was finna slide for Will,
Yeah,
nigga.
for sure. Carlton was about to be a school shooter to me.
You think in today's time, Carlton fucked up his career? Like,
Hell no.
What you mean?
What you mean?
I mean, he's stuck in Carlton.
Yeah, he typecast.
Nah,
Yeah,
Carlton
it's
can't.
over.
He can't play nothing else.
He
Like,
typecasted
He
for
can't
real.
even be
Yeah, so
typecast. He
He
just
typecasted for real.
Jamie
He got to be
Foxx.
all reviewed.
I seen him in some
It's a
other
curse,
shit, though.
bro.
What, a commercial? I seen him doing that commercial.
That's a curse, bro.
Nah, he was in other shows trying
insurance
to. He was in
shit.
other shit trying to play something serious or something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Nigga, do the dance, nigga.
exactly. Yeah.
Why do
Niggas
niggas
make
make Carlton as a joke still
Hold
to
on.
this day?
Didn't he really marry a white woman though?
He
Huh?
did.
Yeah. He
Niggas
had
think-
So that was the icing on the cake
But why
right there.
niggas take Carlton and Urkel as a joke these days? Is that like a curse in their career?
Urkel was cursed.
Urkel said, it was a curse. They both said it was
Some
cursed.
niggas don't outgrow that role. Like even Macaulay Culkin to get out of Home Alone.
You think Gina outgrew her role from Martin?
Sure.
Hell no.
Nigga, she still was doing shit.
She played this. She played in the show y'all was just talking about.
Nah,
My wife and
Macaulay
kids.
Culkin got out of Home Alone. He had hella movies.
Did you
nigga.
know
In
that?
person,
What
she
movies
still
that
act
niggas
like
talking about?
Godson,
Don't know
Richie
it.
Rich.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That nigga had hella movies,
Yeah,
nigga.
yeah. Godson was cold. He was
Godson
smoking
was
shit.
cold, nigga.
Yeah, he was smoking shit.
Oh wait, I don't know Godson. I don't know. Richie Rich, yeah, I can say that.
He was a little evil motherfucker, killing all the other kids and shit. His mom wind up offing him in the end.
Yeah, I gotta see that. I don't know. God.
So wait, going back to Gina, did y'all know she did music?
Yeah, she.
Oh yeah, she really was.
She
a
got
singer.
albums
really could
out.
sing. Yeah, that's why he had her singing so much on that show.
Who, Gina?
She just dropped some shit like a year
And she
ago.
boxed, nigga. She got hands,
They
nigga.
both sing. They both was like they had a music video and everything back then.
They said she fucked up Martin though.
What you mean?
She the
Y'all
reason
talking
that guy
about this
ended.
shit?
The
Nah,
godson.
the good son, 2 O's.
Oh, I thought you
Nah,
niggas-
Godson. Or was it good?
Is that what you talking
You ever
about?
swapped out? Like,
He couldn't have been in this movie.
Nah, it ain't that one.
They ain't never playing no mob character. Yeah.
Yeah,
You gotta type in
that's
Macaulay
funny.
Culkin.
Let me get some of yours.
yeah, send yours over. Check yours at the door.
How you spell that nigga name?
The good son. That's what everybody's saying.
Yeah, it's the good son. Google will give it to you.
That's him right there. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember this.
That's a classic.
Yeah, he
Man.
was down and shit.
He was
That
a
still
cold
look like
little
Home
nigga.
Alone though. Huh? Yeah.
he
So you around the
always Home
same
Alone.
age. Yeah.
When he was in his Home Alone bag, yeah, he probably. But look at this nigga. He wasn't.
He like a whole. Damn. They got Cub playing a smoker right there. Huh? That's
He
good.
wasn't even playing. He was really
He
no.
He went through a whole rehab
God.
Nah,
thing.
he did. He got some
Yeah.
shot
Going
on
on.
Shit, nah, he was all creepy.
No,
Yeah, he all hit the year.
Go to the other one. Cub look crazy.
That nigga on every picture of that
That was a
motherfucker.
curse.
Look.
Yeah, he out there, yeah. Red Bull charged. He off hella
That
dope.
nigga on he on
That's
every
not a movie.
Hey,
No,
Hollywood,
that ain't no movie.
I thought that nigga was.
That's regular life, nigga.
Hollywood to do that to you.
My nigga Home
cuz.
Alone, man. They done fucked my
Hey,
nigga up.
They got that nigga looking like a starving pit bull, man.
Hollywood to do that to you.
That's
Nah, it's a
funny.
curse.
and then blame it on you. Like, hey,
Yeah,
man,
that
you
ain't no
supposed to
pit bull,
know how to
nigga.
move.
That's all Taco Bell Chihuahua.
That's Yorkie for sure.
You-
Oh my god! But I think he good though. This after that.
Man, he
It ain't-
signed up for a
He
curse,
went from
man.
the leather jacket to that.
Yeah, he went all masked.
Nah, that's after they clone Cub.
Yeah, that ain't the same nigga for sure.
Sure.
That's
That's a clone for sure.
They brought Cub back to life. Like, you
Nah,
gotta
that's
get rid of
crazy.
you.
That's crazy as a motherfucker, man.
That might have been a character role.
Hell nah.
He was American Horror Story.
That's over.
He was all smoked out in that. He was the plug.
I've been counting hundreds of
That's over.
to the feet.
So what I was gonna say, what I seen this little. I don't know if y'all don't have to speak on this if y'all want to or anything, but what's up with the little Hispanic kid getting whooped out, man?
We gonna leave that in the streets, man.
Yeah. The street shit, we live in the streets. It ain't nothing unusual though. Niggas be acting like this shit don't happen out here or something. Everybody shocked, like, oh my god, like nigga, we was fighting grown men when we was kids. Nigga, they should come to the high school,
Yeah,
middle
shit
school
show.
for sure.
Shit show.
Bringing their uncles up there, all kind of shit.
Y'all niggas, do y'all think y'all had the what's the nigga Blue Devil and them to come through to the Vireway podcast?
For what? What would be the benefit? They said we holding them back. So what's the purpose of throwing them alley oops?
Yeah, no, I feel that.
If we holding you back, nigga, let your people take you to the top. Let's see how far you get without niggas. Don't bring no more niggas on your show. Don't talk about no more niggas. Leave niggas out of your content and let's see how far you get since we holding you back.
Yeah, and Duno echo some shit like that too, though. Y'all niggas was on. I fuck with y'all niggas, man. Y'all
That's a good take, though.
I'm just saying. You say we holding you back, right? Don't do no more content on us.
No, that's definitely a good take.
So you basically saying, let's see how successful you could get without us.
Without us.
Even just when it comes to that, if you feel like we the problem, eliminate the problem. Don't fuck with us. That's just as simple as that. Simple math to me.
I mean, everybody taking it lightly, but just think about how crazy that is to say. Blacks are holding us back. What? Your whole content, your whole existence is around blacks.
Yeah, that whole
and then to turn around and say we holding you back after we leveling you up.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Eliminate black from your content. Let's see how far you go.
And then
my fault.
Nah, I'm gonna say then like nowadays you see what the fuck going on where everybody dropping these M-bombs, everybody using us to boost their sales in a negative space.
About that, I got continue.
Nah, everybody using us to boost themselves in a negative space. We the main ones gonna react and skyrocket that motherfucker. So
Yeah,
I think a lot of times that's what these niggas narratives be. Sometimes most of these motherfuckers don't be believing half the shit they be saying anyway.
Yeah. With that take too, though, it's not like black niggas control the labels or any of these DSPs or anything like with this shit. That's
And we the least in power.
nah,
Bro, they don't care. They scared to go at them.
Yeah.
Like it been in history. Everybody got their rights through us.
Yeah.
You go back in history, you don't see nobody else fighting them fights, getting hit with the water hoses or get the dog sick. No, it was us. Everybody else got their rights off of our fight.
Mm-hmm.
And then they get the privileges and then they start looking down on us like we the problem. Like,
These
nigga,
is all
what?
facts. These is all facts.
Nigga, we the reason you cracking right now. Fuck
Hey,
is you talking about?
So how
I
do
think
y'all?
they don't like your delivery.
It's nothing
but the
wrong with
message is
delivery,
all
though.
a fact.
Man, this ain't DiGiorno's.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck about no
for sure.
delivery.
No, I agree with everything.
And
you
this
said.
ain't Burger King. You can't have it your
Oh,
way.
yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
I feel that.
It's gonna be the truth, real
it's
raw
all
and
a fact
uncut.
what you saying for sure.
So how do you feel about like these up and coming or these Mexican artists or Hispanic about their new rap style, the cadence, the attire that they present themselves in front of cameras? Like, what's y'all take on that?
We know what the take is. Everything is us. Everything is us. Everything is emulated through us. The cadence, the rap style, the look, the style. They getting edge ups now. Nigga, when I was growing up, essays didn't have edge ups. They was bald, nigga.
Yeah.
Niggas are getting straight, lineups, fades, everything is us. We set the precedent from here to Africa to China to Alaska.
Around the world.
We set the trends around the world. Everybody's a carbon copy of us. But once they get the success, a lot of people start to try to shun us out the picture like we not the blueprint.
So when do you think that actually transitioned or started? Because we all know. Well, shit, I don't really know. When do you think it started?
I think the early 2000s.
When they
I'm gonna say
they start trying to take the identity or borrow the identity. What?
I think we influence everybody.
Getting the edge up.
Nah, I'm saying that.
we got an edge up.
Man, edge ups is us.
That's different. Edge ups for
Edge ups,
sure.
ain't no way around
It
it.
is.
I'm asking.
Ain't no way around it. They gonna be mad. Oh, you claiming edge ups? Yes, we claiming
No,
edge ups.
we got
Dead
it's
homies
a
is
certain
claiming edge ups,
No,
nigga.
man.
crispy edge up.
You know niggas have bowl cuts.
That's
and
from the hood.
it,
They had the
yeah.
bowl cut
Or
or
you
the bald
bald
head.
head, yeah.
And shout out to the Mexicans. This ain't a diss to no Mexicans. We just speaking facts.
And I don't even feel no way about them making music. It's like
The Asians do it too, by the way.
if you make it, then we know that, but Asians are a little different. But if you make good music, you make good music. If you make trash music, you make trash music. That goes for any race to me. Like, I like good music, so it don't really matter about what race you is. Now, when you come out and say things about us as a whole, as black people, yes, I'm going to say something about what the fuck y'all got going on.
Why you say Asians is different, though?
Asians is different from where I'm from. Asians don't have the same hatred as they have for us,
That's
where
the
I'm
Long
at.
Beach, though. That's
In
the-
Long
Yeah.
Beach.
In Long Beach.
Even everywhere
And we keep
though.
saying Long
We keep
Beach.
saying
It's
that.
not-
Y'all watering that shit down.
If you go, and I don't want to just, we always use jail a lot, but when you go to jail, it's
know that part.
others and brothers. You know what I'm saying? The others is the Asians, the Usos,
Islanders,
and everybody
all that.
else,
I
and
feel that
then
for sure.
and it's the Hispanics and whites. So to say that, and for the most part,
But y'all,
the Asians fuck with
associating
us.
all the street Asians with the mass population.
I'm not even saying that, but mass population in general. If I go to, I've been to
Mass
Korea,
population
I've been to
ain't
different
fucking with
places, and they loved us. So it wasn't the same thing. You know
I'll
what
tell
I
you
mean?
like this: the youth They love us. They fuck with us. They fuck with the culture. The older generations of the Asians, they don't. They look down on us because a lot of them
trying to associate with.
They're trying to associate with white. That's
right.
why when you see them in the parks and they walking around and they all covered up, that's because they don't want their skin to get dark. If you dark over there, you're outcasted.
For sure.
They look down on you.
They
Even if
bleaching
you
over
look
there.
at their relationships in today's time, it's not Asian on Asian a lot of times now. Now it's Asian on white.
Yep.
See the thing, and
They teach them. I got Asian homegirls.
That's been a thing,
They
though.
teach them get the white man.
Yeah. No,
Don't
Yeah.
get your own. Go get the white man.
see, but the thing with these topics, it's like it's low key BS because it goes in every race. You're gonna have some that hate us, some that love us. It don't matter which one it is.
The chat saying hurry up and buy.
Yeah, nah, that's facts. They is.
I feel sorry for your mother.
Yeah, exactly. You get up in the store, they gonna be up on your ass.
Sure.
Unless you're a $1 billion dollar nigga. Lady
just went through that shit.
You gotta have a
At
billion.
all
to really-
ages.
Got hit with a hurry up and buy.
Not that, but just a cold bend the corner. Motherfucker trailing me. I'm in that motherfucker just high walking through the aisles, looking through the Asian store, it's all different shit.
They got shit in here.
Yeah, that's
Stupid
Hey,
shit.
that'd be crazy, yeah.
Yeah,
Like soon as you walk in, all of a sudden you got to clean this aisle.
Nah, facts.
Every
Hey,
aisle I'm on,
but they
you
don't even
clean
hide it.
shit
They
there?
come stand right here next to a nigga, start acting like they scanning something, looking at you. You be like, "Cuz now you gonna make me just take something
I'm
strong
finna steal
on
off
this
the dribble
motherfucker."
now.
Cause y'all on bullshit.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
But
That
nah,
shit
it's
crazy.
like it's not even hate towards nobody. It's just give credit where credit is due. You're not gonna get cracking in this culture if we can't identify with you. So to identify with us, you're gonna come act like us. That's why if you look at all the Hispanic rappers that's cracking, who do they act, dress, talk, walk like? Who do they rap like? Us, right?
No, I feel like
From Lefty to Peso to you name it, they all take on black culture identity while repping their Hispanic heritage. Nothing wrong with that, but they give credit where it's due. It's the ones who act like that shit ain't going on. That's where I speak up. Like, nah, we not finna pretend like we not the blue.
I
You know
see.
what? Go ahead, my fault.
Nah, go ahead. I'm finna say I just see things for what it is, and for the most part, mostly everybody is programmed to hate us. They even got it to a point where they programmed us to hate each other. So
I was about to say
at the end of the day, that's just what it is until people wake up and see clear enough to know what the fuck is really going on. You said what you was about to add?
No, you already said it.
But that's why we jumping out on the forefront to push the narrative of, nah, it's okay to take ownership of the shit. They try to make us feel bad for claiming what's ours, claiming what we created. Every other race can claim what's theirs, no problem. When blacks start to say, hey, this is us, nah, well, it's a melting pot, it's this, all of a sudden, everybody got their hands in the pot. And niggas just be like, okay, cool. We just the ones that be like, nah, fuck that. I don't care if you like it or not.
Do you feel like blacks is too lenient?
Way too lenient.
100%.
Way
Blacks
too nice, way too lenient.
motherfucker.
Ain't no other culture you could come in and do what they do to our culture without them niggas crashing out.
I completely agree.
We're lenient with others, not ourselves.
That's fact.
Yeah, exactly.
That's facts.
We don't.
Yeah.
What I noticed, bro, if two blacks get in a fight, they gonna try to dog each other, bro. Don't let it be a circle of people. You feel me? When you see a black dude fight somebody outside the race, they low key take it easy, and that's the part where we gotta work on is amongst blacks. Like, don't do each other work in the worst way. You feel me? And then let the outside people make it. You feel me?
No, I feel like.
You know, but we got work to do.
Yeah, we
plenty of
working.
work,
We
yeah.
working. We leading the way.
Yeah.
Y'all just follow the lead out there. Stay on code. That's what's important. Staying on code is important. That's the only way to get the respect. As long as they know they got the house Negroes and the lap dogs, that's gonna go against niggas. I'm pushing the line. We ain't never gonna make no progress because that's who they gonna put in the limelight. They gonna see the ones that stand on code, and they gonna try to get you up out the game. They gonna get the goofies. They gonna put them to the forefront, and then people gonna be like, man, I want to get on. I'm gonna act like a goofy too. Boom, there go the culture. Fucked off.
Even the ones that ain't, we got to start treating them the same way and weeding them out.
Like, not even to make it political, but go look up the story of dude over there in Africa. They try to pay him $5 million to knock his boss off because they want to get the resources and shit over there. He turned it down.
Damn.
Stayed on code. That's what we got to do in the culture. Stay on code.
100%. Yeah, that goes back to gatekeeping, man. That shit def needed.
They put 5 on his head.
$5 million.
He turned it down.
He turned
He's
it
solid.
down. I forget how to pronounce his name, but y'all can Google this. We gonna talk about
Shout
it.
out.
And they afraid of that because you think about all the people that we had in the forefront got knocked down by us. They let everybody else can put a battery in the nigga back. And even think about your closest homies that go through shit. Niggas be knocked down by their own homies.
Not for real.
Backdoor gang.
Yeah, it's deaf wicked out here for sure.
I'm glad you're talking about this though, because a lot of platforms they afraid to talk about it, and that's another thing that stops us from moving forward. When everybody is afraid to have the real conversations, because they afraid of offending people.
Yeah,
If you offended, you're not really for us, because we're not doing nothing but speaking truth.
Yeah, that's why what y'all saying ain't wrong for sure. I definitely agree with it for sure.
Today, the truth is just so sensitive. People receive the truth so sensitive. That's what it is.
Yeah, hip hop is rooted in black culture, nigga. That's where it came
nothing
from.
Is,
like,
nothing is
I don't
wrong
know
with
how
the
niggas
truth.
get offended.
No matter, nothing is wrong with the truth. We just got to stop being in denial about so much shit, you know?
It's like, even if we say DJ Kool Herc and them, the Islanders, you know, they created hip hop. Yeah, but where did they grow up? What was their influences? Did they create it over there and bring it here? Or did they grow up here in the concrete jungle around street niggas in America, and that's what they pushed? They didn't push their culture from over there. They came, lived life here, and created it here. So yeah, their roots might be back over there because that's where they from, but no, that's still black American culture at the end of the day.
Shit show, man.
Bang.
I like that topic, man.
Hell yeah.
No, that wasn't
I was
the topic.
It needs to be
far as,
spoken
like,
about.
It needs to. It needs to.
We sell. I was looking at like really some bird's eye view shit again. I do this every couple years, and just peep how much pain we actually sell. It ain't really, people don't really want to have no conversations. I feel like it's better to clip it up, break this, you know what I'm saying, the truth down into a year-long conversation, basically. Like, a lot of conversations could be had, but
we just got to start, bro.
Nobody want to have them.
You think is
So we sell the pain through music, through art, through podcasting. It's easier to sell the pain.
There's nothing wrong with. I don't think there's nothing wrong with selling the pain.
I'm
though.
saying, so when you
In
sell
what
the
form?
pain-
What do you mean though?
I'm just talking about, think about it like, or it's just conversations and shit. Like, it don't be. I don't feel like I ever be watching. I don't care what podcast it is. I don't be ever finding no conversation where it's no real resolution. And ain't. What's the answer now? For whatever you push, if you pushing culture, you know, everything, but you be having your issue, but you're talking against this person. Why not get this person on the podcast and actually get to resolution? It don't be that. It just be about, like, basically barking.
What do
Selling
you?
the pain at that point? You don't want to have.
Yeah,
Like,
well,
we could, but you know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah,
I don't know, because
yeah,
we
I
always
Maybe
get
keeping the
resolution.
keeping the fight going to 12 rounds instead of, you know, you can get this out in 3. That makes
Look,
sense?
All right, all right,
now
all right.
look.
We see what's going on right now with these other races jumping out at us about everything. And bro, like you just said right here about staying on code. Now that is a resolution. How many niggas is going to choose to stay on code or who not?
No, okay, cool. We Code now. So Code, you
Speaking
saying
of
now,
Mike,
Code, I don't know who the guest is tomorrow or whatever the case may be, but. And I wasn't about y'all.
No.
I'm speaking to what you
Yeah,
saying
okay,
right now.
but in the sense though, for that now, because Mac, we started this conversation off, he's saying what y'all have him on. So now, just through the verbiage and everything, they feel how y'all feel. But now it's no conversation for it. There's no.
Yeah, but what he said is our resolution.
What? Stand on code?
No, stand on code, and if you feel that way, what is the conversation about now? Me to try to change your mind about what the way we see it? You said how you felt. Stand on what you say, and if you feel that way about us, don't fuck with us. That's the resolution. Separate
I don't ever
yourself.
see that on content is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, we didn't said this
How so?
already.
We
though.
said it.
I'm talking about like seeing it through. Now the conversation, y'all.
But by us saying what we saying and you asking us this now, you're not staying on code by trying to get us to go against what we just said we doing. We're living in the moment of what we said we're doing, and you're like, why you just don't sit down and have a conversation with them? Instead of you be like, yeah, I'm gonna rock with y'all and I'm gonna stay on code with that.
No, because I can never. That would be. Now I'll be walking into anything blind. I'm not even.
You're not walking in nothing
That's not
blind
nothing
because
blind.
he generalized. When they generalized it, they included you too.
Yeah, for sure. That's what I'm trying to say. So, right, if I'm a person who with dialogue, it ain't maybe like what I said about the clips earlier. I don't know. I'm not updated though, but maybe bro reworded that or changed his mind. I don't know. All I'm saying is I hear the content from both sides here and there. But I'm not. Why not just go have the conversation?
We had the conversation. The conversation was the content. He said what he said, and he meant what he said.
That's all I said.
So now
I started off. So what am I wrong at when I say I started off where motherfuckers do not really want to have the conversation?
That's not true though, because it's chess, not checkers. You can't invite everybody to the table. Some people have to be left out. Now, me and MACKwop, we did our back and forth. We still rocking. We had the conversation. Me and T-Rail, we had the back and forth.
Playful.
Okay, me and T-Rail wasn't playful because I didn't know cut and I was serious. We had the back and forth. We squashed it. We had the conversation for the culture, for the betterment, for the solution. That's who you had a convos with, the ones that's a part of this. An outsider shitting on this, nigga, you're out of this. Ain't no invite, ain't no convo. You're out of this. You was already a guest to begin with. So to turn around and spit on us at the same, and then we supposed to wipe the spit off. Hey man, let's talk about why you just spit on me. What? No, nigga, you're gone. That's the resolution, like bro said.
And even coming from your perspective, at this point, after hearing what they done said, what?
I still don't know what it said. I really don't.
So what are you even talking about?
What are you talking about?
You just said you brought this whole narrative up.
Niggas is crazy.
You getting updated.
I'm getting updated.
Niggas is crazy.
I know, but to say all that and don't know what you're talking about is crazy work.
I told you I was getting updated.
No, you said I didn't hear everything that you do.
That's letting you know right then and there.
No, you said enough. But how would you even feel like we had a situation?
That's crazy.
How would you feel like you had a situation if you don't know what's going on?
Because y'all sound, I can read energy. It seems like it's an issue about something. I'm asking. Like I said, I didn't even single y'all out. I said everybody.
Did you not hear what he said?
I just fell right into what I was talking about, meaning motherfuckers don't be want to go just finish the conversation.
Now you asked us why we wouldn't have a conversation with them.
That's not true though, because we done had conversations with people we had little
y'all hear
online
y'all
spats
talking that whole
with.
time. I was quiet over here because I don't know. I'm not updated on.
We never brought them up. You just brought it up.
No, y'all brought them up. I wasn't talking about, bro. I ain't never.
We never brought them up.
I never brought them up.
We didn't bring them up.
Mac did. I didn't bring them up.
I said we didn't bring them up. We were just talking about. They asked about Hispanics in
I
general.
know that how quiet I was because I wasn't never updated. So that's why I had nothing to say even when y'all was talking. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. I'm piecing it together, real time right now.
But I just told you in real time. They said blacks are holding Hispanics back. So if you have a Hispanic saying blacks are holding us back, that's the reason we can't be super successful.
Those are words.
No, cool. But why would you as a black go sit down and talk with him?
When
I can go sit down.
It's a conversation.
No, it don't matter. It's nothing to talk about.
That's the part I'm talking about right there.
No, this is what I'm saying.
I feel different.
If he was black, okay, cool. Let me try to inform you. But if you're not even a part of this at all, who gives a fuck?
Hey, yeah,
if you
just
say
don't
something
panic. Check your
anti-Semitic, do you think they're going to sit you down and try to make you understand, or they just going to push the button on you and you cancel?
Adam has said things anti-Semitic.
But even
what has he said?
Adam?
What has he said?
He's anti-Semitic.
What has he said?
That's what he just said. I heard him say that.
No, what has he said that was anti-Semitic?
But he just said that he was.
Come on.
That's what he said.
What I'm saying on some Kanye level shit.
Oh, I'm just saying.
This is another problem though. We be too fucking trying to be understanding. What is it there to understand when you know what's going on already?
But that's the same thing with Adam. Y'all know what's going on, but y'all brought him over.
Nah, we didn't know what was going on.
We don't know. No, we didn't know.
We assumed what was going on.
We thought we knew what was going on.
I updated y'all.
No, you didn't update.
Y'all updated me.
You didn't.
As soon as
I'm gonna keep it
updated
G.
y'all, y'all
I'm
should've been on
gonna
code.
keep it G. You didn't really update us. We went over there and seen for ourselves, and AD gave us a lot of game about what was going on. That's the only way we really knew, and when we seen it for ourselves and learned the ins and outs of what really was going on.
Because I'm going to keep it G.
The same Hater World, or wherever, that's the Hater World, that's his name?
Right,
If he brought him over, he'll be off code if he did that?
Yeah, to me, hell yeah, he'd be off code. Because,
why though? Because he not, why? But if I hollered at y'all, and I told you, I gave y'all my take on Adam.
You don't like,
take my word for it.
You don't like Adam. You don't like Adam for personal reasons. Adam at the same time is still employing black people. Whether we like who he employing or not, niggas are still getting paid from him. So that's a big difference. We could say, I don't like his content. I don't like his messages. That's a personal reason. But he's indulging in the culture, eating off the culture. But at the same time, he is still giving back to the people that he hires.
Every job ain't a good job.
But
It's like selling
he's
a
not
soul,
on
bro.
code.
But that's not the argument.
I said Adam on the same code. Then the same code y'all talking about, Adam on that same code.
He can't be on the same code. He's not black.
So why are y'all sitting down with him?
What do you mean? That's business.
Why?
That don't mean I gotta agree with what he's doing.
That's what I'm trying to say. So I'm saying something real right here.
If Adam come out and say, man, F black people, and then we bring him on, then you can say what you're saying. But until he do that, it's nothing you can really like. How are you comparing that?
Oh, he can't show you it.
How
He can't just see it. He gotta say it.
What has he done to show you?
How many niggas? How many?
I understand what you go.
Has Adam has?
How many people has he helped? All right, for sure. How many people has he thrown off the backboard? You know, that's a different question.
But that's personal, though.
Even within all that, we had our takes about him when we said what we said. We spoke up about it. He came to fuck with us quicker than most niggas out here. That's supposed to be we on this black shit. Whatever we say we is. Without a hesitation, without nothing.
And we pushing for us, and we done hit us up. And niggas like
we done saluted every nigga that's out here doing something on the West in the game period.
Man, y'all ain't gonna get your followers up. You know, let me holler back in a year. That nigga pulled up off the dribble.
Go and tell pro. Yeah, you're pro at. What do you do?
He never pro at what he do.
Yeah,
what's the coin?
For whatever reason he chose to do it, he did it.
Sexy
Yeah,
name.
that's what I'm saying.
You think he did it because y'all being?
That's what I'm trying to say.
It don't matter. What I'm saying is,
what I'm trying to say, y'all would be okay with me right now for sitting right here getting updated that I'm off code based off just hearing what y'all had to say real quick. Not updated, right?
I didn't know. This is what. Okay. No, what I said was you said give a resolution or a solution. I said, and we gave a solution of staying on code. That's where it starts. And you said, now you're going back to this right now about, like you said, not being updated about staying on code or something. I'm not going to look at y'all. I'm not going to really have no problem like, oh, I don't like MACKwop and them if they go to sit down with them niggas. I'm just going to be like, it is what it is. I don't know why they did it. It didn't make no sense because they really said, fuck y'all too.
And there's zero benefit there. What is the beneficial with going to sit down with somebody who say your race is holding me back? Not a platform, not a record exec. Your race is holding my race back. What is the benefit of us going over there with this warfare that we in right now, where everybody is shitting on blacks right now, and we can't even do something as simple as say we not fucking with somebody who said they're not fucking with our race. Our race is the problem. Let's all stay on code. We're not fucking with them.
Exactly.
What other race could you sit down as a black man and say, that race holding me back? And they going to be quick to want to sit down with you.
That goes back to the fact that I said blacks be too lenient.
That's what we getting at.
Yeah.
Very naive and very lenient. And, you know?
Niggas be nice as hell, but as soon as a nigga diss them, a nigga ready to load the clip up and go slide over content.
Nah, for real.
That's in
what
real life.
what are we talking about? Ain't no Jews finna be like, yeah, come sit down with us after you dissed us. What? Man, cancel them niggas show.
Yeah, it's canceled Christmas. They snatching Ye records.
And they don't care about you having understanding or nothing. We want niggas to have no.
We don't want to understand. Understanding is you should have said what you said.
You should have never said what you said. That's the understanding, nigga.
That all makes the perfect sense. That makes the perfect sense. It all, to me, to my code, applies to Adam.
And to keep
want me
it,
to give you a book of what things Adam did or whatever, I had to update your.
I'm gonna keep it G.
To my code, it'd be the same thing. I feel like a lot of people are on the same code with Adam. That's what I feel.
I'm gonna keep it G. They're not. A lot of these niggas who talk all that shit, the second Adam called them niggas, they're going up there. A lot of niggas really don't like Adam because they ain't got the invite. As soon as they get the invite, they're up there.
He said like who? Mac won't names. He just speaking in gist.
That's on the gang. Niggas be this, that, and the niggas go up there quick, fast, because a lot of niggas want the position.
Look at the bigger picture though, bro. A lot of these niggas really need the money. You feel me?
Some
you
niggas
gotta look at Adam's long road, long haul intentions. Let me give him X amount of dollars every week. Because I know with him being up here, this gonna get him to fuck up his whole career. You don't know what that man's intentions is. Just because a nigga pay you, just because he slide you some money, don't mean that he means well, homie.
Even with those intentions, you have the mind to choose and do what you say on that platform,
don't, bro.
Yes, you do.
So whose fault is that?
Okay,
that's the
Is
dude.
that Adam's fault or the dumb niggas who don't got a brain? Because when we go up there, we don't do what they do.
Them out. That's all.
No, what I'm saying, when we went up there, we don't do what they do.
Exactly. So y'all might not be in the same position. Some niggas is hungry for $1.
But a lot of niggas going on there just be on there. Niggas ain't
For
every
$1. They
nigga.
not
No,
going on
every
there
nigga
just
ain't
to
on there getting paid. I'm gonna keep that fact.
That's on the
They
game.
trying though.
But they're not.
No, I'm gonna keep it G. Niggas be going just for clout.
Clout worth more than money to niggas nowadays.
That's true.
Y'all think these niggas getting paid? Most of them niggas, they're not getting paid. Some of these niggas is trying to pay to get on. And we're there seeing niggas come up there to act a fool. Like, let me do this.
It's like Zeus Network.
You watch a nigga transform as soon as the cameras come
I'm
up.
looking like, God damn, cuz these niggas, what the fuck? Like, these niggas want to
So Adam
that
is
shit.
calling that play from the bench. He already know.
All right, let me ask y'all this then. So is
But what loyalty does he owe us though?
What loyalty does he owe y'all?
No, what loyalty does he owe us?
our
He's
race.
not black at the end
our
of the
race?
day. He don't owe us no fucking
He
loyalty.
don't
I'm not even looking for no loyalty from Cub. It's business. If you could benefit off his platform, he could benefit
So
off
what
you.
did you gain from that?
A lot of fucking followers, a lot of views, a lot of eyes, which in this business equals money at the end of the day. The more eyes, the more views, the more attention, the more you're an algorithm, the more opportunities you got to make
That's
money.
the same way
And
people over there that's not getting paid. can
Is
feel.
that,
Okay,
is that
we-
worth
we-
the
we-
message though? Is
we-
that worth the message to other blacks?
But
we push our message when we went over there.
and in some sense, sometimes you can get on there and then show the separation, show that every black nigga that come on there is not a goofy or does just want to do things for content. So sometimes it's you got to take the good with the bad a
But
little
y'all
bit.
did it for content though.
No, we did it for what he just told you.
Yeah, that's
but
content.
Yeah,
But
but
y'all go work over there.
Our content.
Would
our
y'all work over there?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Our content is to push a different narrative than the goofy ass shit
I respect
that's
that.
to the forefront. So I can go to the circus and remain me and not be a clown and put on a clown suit in the middle of the circus.
Why attend the circus?
Because if the world is keying in on the circus and they like, damn, all these niggas are like this. How do we change the narrative unless we go over there and show them we're not all like this? Look at Brandon. He over there right now, the homie Ruckus. People starting to see, damn, niggas do got a brain. This is different. We go over there, okay, these niggas is different. We might not like it, but these niggas ain't clowns. We can't say that.
Y'all pushing the narrative, basically trying to tell the world like, nah, we ain't the same. It's different versions of us, pretty much.
For sure. And it's like he said, you still, bro, he got like 4.8 million subscribers. You would be a damn fool to have a platform on the come up to not go over there. Especially when the niggas who from our culture has the big platforms are not bringing people on. You could be a nobody cuz to bring you on.
Ace boy,
These niggas,
listen up, boys. Y'all hear that shit, nigga? Ace boy. Fuck niggas.
y'all mad at the white boy more than you mad at the niggas who's supposed to be a part of us that don't even bring niggas on.
and even on
And
top,
they see what niggas is doing.
and
like,
not even to make this solely about Adam, but let's think about white people since the beginning of time. Y'all still trusting these motherfuckers? Y'all still trusting their intentions to be pure and everything else when they've been fucking us since the day we've been alive? So it's like you still got to have an understanding about it and know what's going on and be able to will your way and work it to your benefit. If he's using you for his benefit, why not use him for your benefit in a sense?
So to sum it up for me, from what I'm hearing, if Hater World happened to have 4.5 million subscribers,
Exactly. I was about to say the black card.
No, like he,
The black card
no,
for sale,
no,
y'all
the black
niggas.
card don't
Then
go
you
away
go
for that
fuck the media.
because he just sat here and told you
Already
if
dispelled
Adam
that.
came out and said fuck blacks, that's a different story.
but that's what I was asking for, is saying it and seeing it.
What do
Like
you
Adam and Showcase, you felt the way specifically. I ain't seen your take. You specifically felt the way. You had a whole take on Adam.
I gave the take that he's utilizing the clowns from our culture, which he is. But that was me being a viewer. Once I started potting, and then I went over there, and he already let you know it's only about money for me. It's about engagement. It's about money. That's it. That's all. Y'all culture likes watching these clowns. If y'all would stop watching it, he would stop platforming them. If people would start to like more intellectual content, guess what you're going to start to see on this platform? More intellectual guests, because that's going to get them the money. We like watching this shit. You're fueling what you see on No Jumper. So when we brought him to our platform, I spoke out and said, hey, bro, every now and then, just put at least one smart nigga in there in the mix of the bullshit. And he said, you know what? You're right, because I've been thinking about that.
Because you see all this shit that
Who else has asked him to do that?
You know what?
And even-
If we don't sit down and had a convo with him,
He looking at it.
And
He's still looking at it on the business aspect of it.
and even and everything else people entertain, this loving hip hop, the baddies and all this bullshit.
That's all the same shit.
Them are, exactly. They in the same boat.
Exactly.
So what's your real issue with Adam? You said because you saying you told us. I don't remember you telling us.
What?
What's your issue with the Adam shit?
With the Adam shit? We
With
talked
him.
about it on the show. What you mean what I told you?
Like, why you
What's
mad at Adam?
what's your issue you saying right now? You saying it's the same thing as you?
Oh,
You're
no,
equating. You're equating.
I was talking about the hater
I know,
world.
but no, but you brought up. You
All
said
this is over. All I said the conversation. Y'all said it wasn't on code. And
You
then
walked out on Adam. So what's your issue?
right. Yeah.
Oh no, I mean just me. Like I said, that's just my own. I don't know him personally. I've been said that several times too.
So what made you walk out? So
what's
you
the
went to go
issue
fuck with him after you knew how he was already.
No, Mac brought him.
Oh, Mac, you brought him, but
And
he
he walked
he
out.
chose to go, right?
Yeah, he put up. He knew
I
he
pulled
was-
up
Yeah.
here. Follow. So
But-
follow. I pulled up.
Okay, but
That's
if
what
we
I be doing.
could,
I'm here. I be doing this.
what's the issue? Like pinpoint the actual problem.
With Adam.
Yes.
I mean, I just feel like honestly, like y'all said, your take. I'm gonna use your take.
Whoa,
How you
no,
use-
man,
how
be
you use-
original, man.
Wow, that's crazy.
Whoa.
Yeah, get on that nigga, Mac. Get on.
No, bro.
You trying to look?
What the
Walk him
fuck?
down.
This
Come on,
nigga
man.
is the Macaulay
Nah, bro,
Culkin
be
loon.
original, man.
You the Macaulay Culkin loon.
Nah, shut
You
the
the
fuck up,
Macaulay
man.
Culkin
Be
loon.
original,
Shout out my
nigga.
boy Big
Hey,
Loon
nah,
out there, man.
Shout
this
out
little
Loon.
nigga want to be like you. All right, so anyways, though.
Yeah, shout out Loon. Nigga, be original, though. Fuck, nigga.
Okay, look. People go to work every day, working 9 to 5. Your boss don't give a fuck about you. Not only do your boss not give a fuck about you, the shareholders don't give a fuck about you. The owner of your business don't give a fuck about you. And 9 times out of 10, they probably some rich, racist, old white guys. You go to work, slave every day. You got to ask to use the bathroom. You got to ask to go on vacation, ask for sick days. You go to work every day not caring about that because you can't see them. The fact that you can see Adam and he interacts, all of a sudden it's different. But like you said, are y'all on the owners of Zeus?
I see.
Zeus got us looking more crazy than Adam. Zeus has us looking worse than anybody on TV. Who's mad about the owner of Zeus? Why are we not boycotting that?
He is getting some
Niggas watch that shit every day.
We the biggest engagers in that.
Code.
They push it because we watch it.
Yeah.
That's not.
Why are we not on the viewers? Why are you watching the shit you say you hate? You're fueling it. When the views drop, they stop putting it on TV.
But shit like that is so powerful, bro, because it jumps out the TV. And then when you look at these little girls, they acting like what they see on Zeus and shit like that. When you look at these females that's 18 and shit, they acting just like them. You know, that shit is powerful though.
It is, but we at some point we gotta stop making excuses. Cause the niggas that's going up to no jumper doing whatever they doing, at the end of the day they grown as hell. We not finna act like they infants. These niggas old as hell. These niggas be 40 years old, crashing out. We saying a 40-year-old don't got a brain?
Huh, King?
Niggas can go to look. Niggas go to prison. All of a sudden, niggas know how to follow structure, stay on code, follow all the rules. Nigga get out on the podcast and
So
now
you
he don't
and
got a
Adam,
brain.
Okay, in prison. So that's what I saw. Circling back to was code. So even in prison now, you and Adam, y'all be on the same code.
We never said we was on the same code.
What code? He's white, I'm black.
I feel like y'all can have a conversation. I get what y'all saying though. Y'all can have.
You feel like we can have a conversation. We know we can have a conversation. What is the purpose of having the conversation?
Change
the
their
same
mind.
purpose is to
No.
to build with Adam.
If
Building with him.
I say fuck you, I don't want to talk to you. What you want to?
Yeah, but that be,
if I get on,
always emotion. That's not. That's
no,
not, you might
if-
feel that way in the moment. You might say next month, right? You might want to talk to him because you don't feel like it's fuck you, right? You can change your mind, correct?
you can change your mind, but once you said how you felt, what if you sit here and say fuck me for real? What am I trying to sit down and have a conversation with you?
Terrell said fuck y'all. I mean, what's the difference?
Nah, Terrell tried to belittle us like we was some little niggas and it didn't work.
Yeah, he did try to play with y'all.
Yeah, it didn't work.
Fuck nigga.
Shout out to T-Rail though. But what I'm saying is if somebody disrespects your entire race, why are you going to sit down and get understanding? You already put your line in the sand.
Yeah,
what
man,
the
that's
fuck
what
am
I'm
I
saying.
like?
Shout
What?
You want to go,
They on that
King? So King, we should.
I don't believe so.
Okay, let me.
That's my
Okay, that's cool. So we should go have a sit down with the lady that just went viral for dropping the N-bomb on that little 5-year-old, right, with autism. We should try to go get some understanding from her, right?
You got update me again. What lady? I don't know the lady.
She got on. She
Somebody stole her shit.
Yeah, a 5-year-old with in a diaper bag, allegedly of a kid,
Allegedly,
and she dropped the
little
N-bomb over and over, basically saying fuck the kid and us as a race. So should we have some what type of understanding do we need at this point from her? Why did you say it? Why did you feel that way?
Oh yeah, you talking about the lady in the park with old boy?
Yeah, you know what's going on.
exactly
nigga.
what's going on.
Yeah.
Quit playing.
How much did she run?
She raised
should
damn near $1 million.
should we go have a sit down with her? You feel like you can go talk to her right now?
Yeah,
No, I feel like I put her in the same boat as
Lame ass
Adam.
nigga.
So, but why you so thirsty to go sit down with Duno and them?
What you mean? Thirsty?
You saying
I've
you're
never been- see,
okay?
that-
So this is
see,
what I'm
now
saying.
you- see, now you pivoting. Now you be lying.
Hey, yo,
No,
bro.
no.
Lie.
Okay.
Hang
Wait,
it
you
up.
saying it's a lie.
We're not-
You're
we're
telling
not
us
out there thirsty
you're
to go anywhere.
okay. That's true. So you're asking us to go sit down with niggas that's basically doing the same thing she did.
Huh?
That who did? The lady?
Yes. Who? It's
lady
only
in the
two
park.
people I'm talking about.
Nah. Listen, I get it. That's
Lost nigga.
y'all missing the point.
So I'm asking you,
Y'all
you're
was
not-
updated more than me, so y'all already feel.
All right. Now that you're
I just
updated,
wasn't updated.
now that you're updated, what will be the purpose of us doing that?
Well, that's when I related to Adam because I felt like he already.
Why he keep
That's not what I'm asking you.
But look, he keep relating it to Adam and still
sorry,
never
nigga,
told
nigga,
us.
nigga.
Hey, why this
What
nigga
his
be running
problem is.
circles around everything, man? This nigga just went all the way around the corner with some shit.
Hey,
Yeah.
What are we talking about? I just told
you
y'all.
keep bringing up Adam. Fuck, nigga.
You keep walking around.
He's trying to
the
get
corner.
clipped up for Adam. Adam, he want to come on your show,
Yeah.
man. God damn.
Just say Adam,
He
give me them.
Hey, truth in the details.
Truth in the details.
Truth in the details. He ready to go sit down with Adam, man. Hey, Adam, he want to have that conversation, man.
Truth in the details.
He want to have that conversation.
Three of you niggas. Y'all
God
niggas. Niggas.
damn.
Ever since life.
That nigga King be going around the corner just across the
Man,
street.
you-
Like, cut, just cross the street.
Man, no, listen.
Fuck is you running all
He
the way
still
around
ain't
the
gonna
block
answer. We
for?
gonna let you have that, though.
Y'all the one doing all that. I just told y'all.
No, you never answered. You kept.
The code seems. I don't know
Drunk ass nigga.
where to interact. Because if I go over there like, all right, cool, they on code. That's what we was talking about, code. So when as I'm walking, getting close, oh, them niggas got Adam at the door. That's not code for me no more.
How is it not cold?
Mac, that's remember you was saying.
How can you judge? But even then, okay. Let me say one thing. Hey, look. Hold on, Mac.
That's why you did cook him. It's stupid.
Hey, Mac.
88.
But look,
88.
regardless, hey, look.
Stupid ass down over there.
Let me tell you this though, Mac.
Boy, you over
Walk
there.
him down, kid.
How
You
can?
over there again.
No, King.
Boy, these niggas taste so good.
This nigga
over there
crazy.
going
God
crazy. It's elbow for real. Touch that nigga belly again.
Hey, walk her down.
Keem, how can you judge one if you was once one? Because if you still knew how you felt, regardless if Mac invited you or not, if my bro invite me somewhere and it's motherfuckers that I feel like I don't sit right with, I'm not fucking with
I
it.
did what I just told y'all to do. At least I tried. As soon as I got there, energy is off. It's over. I felt the way I felt. How I felt, how I assumed was real. And that's why I left. That's cold to me.
Okay, so one of these label owners come and they want to sign y'all and they put a check on the table. You turning that check away if they got a history of fucking niggas over?
The label come sign us, you said? Right
Yeah,
now?
a label right now.
They come
Label-
off of y'all. They come off y'all the Shannon Sharp deal.
They come offer you a Shannon Sharp type deal.
100 mil.
But he has a history of not being on code and not being for the culture. And
That's
the
any label.
culture say don't fuck with him. But the money right there.
Okay,
is
so
there.
y'all robbing Adam. I get it. That's what I told you.
No.
That narrative
what I
ain't gonna
said.
work.
Answer the question.
So what
Are you signing? Are you signing the
That's
deal
what
or
I'm
not?
about to
Okay,
say.
but you can't spend out of that. Are you gonna take it and
Walk
stay
it
on
down.
code?
Yeah, I'm about to go get that.
Okay.
You spinning.
Because you're doing
What's up?
business, right?
No, I'm robbing.
No, you're doing business.
Robbing.
You can call it what you want, but it's
You can try to make it sound good, and
That's what I'm saying.
you can butter it
This
up,
is-
but they're giving it to you. They're giving it to you.
This why
PG.
this why black people be fucked up.
Hey, my niggas, they getting robbed, boy.
Black people implement emotions in business where it don't belong. White people can hate your fucking guts. If it can make the money, they'll put their emotions to the side and get the money.
Then they go.
Niggas will put their emotions over it. That's why we at the fucking
Hey, yo,
bottom.
bro.
Niggas are too
Hang it
emotional.
up.
When you
Raised-
accept too much
But
money,
it,
you know
but
this
it,
was
but
called
it,
a
is
trail.
that
Go ahead.
at the same time is that stand on code when if they say nah, but by using emotion?
Was Spook that sat by the door staying on code when everybody thought he was a sellout, but he was really working for you?
That's what I'm trying to
Went
say.
and learned everything from them and came and taught it to all our people.
But the whole time he was there, niggas was saying, fuck you, you a sellout.
Y'all just
But he was the genius
The
in the
whole
end,
time
though,
he was
right?
doing it, he was doing it for the same niggas that was saying fuck him.
But hold on, that's what I'm saying. How y'all?
Why
y'all
John
just basically
saying they
trying
ready
say
to
that
sell their
me.
soul in the chat?
And immediately,
We ain't worried about that.
Why John is fucking
They're ready to sell that.
He's literally
Sign that
right
deal,
in the chat talking about you ready to sell their show. Like, what is wrong with
That nigga crazy.
Hey, niggas probably
Hey, he was hoping you wouldn't. He was hoping you wouldn't catch that. Yeah.
Why that nigga John right? They ready to sell their soul in the
Hey, Mac, tell that nigga say it with his chest. Why he typing in his chat? Yeah, come out here and type it in the chat.
I ain't gonna chat.
Hey, this nigga in person talking. That's crazy.
That's you.
Hey.
I was talking to the chat.
That's what y'all doing out of Apollo? A nigga sitting in your face?
What the fuck?
And they got to jump in the chat like a text message?
I'm talking to the chat.
Apollo.
I'm talking to the chat. I ain't talking to y'all niggas.
Anyway,
That's not staying on code. Look.
I'm talking. I'm
Prime
asking the
example.
chat.
Hey, what we say?
Prime example. What y'all short ass niggas want to do?
Hold on.
That's the fuck, nigga.
I'm talking to the chat.
Prime example. And what we say, the first niggas that's gonna get you is the niggas that's
Short
with you.
niggas never had a word.
Wow.
Look.
Look at him standing. What he talking
He gonna
about?
scheme when we gone with y'all like, hey, you know, we gotta get them niggas up out of here.
I'm asking the chat,
Man, hey, Matt, you can't bring them niggas back. Cousin Cole,
What
nigga.
the chat say? Hey, so look, check this out though.
Nah, ain't no check this out.
If a white company offered y'all 20 mil right now to sign, y'all
now
gonna
he
take
want
it?
to talk.
Yes,
Yeah,
nigga,
they're the
why
only companies
not?
offering the money.
Damn, you ain't even read the contract.
Of course we're gonna read.
We're gonna read it. That's obvious. Yeah.
What dumb
To try
nigga
to
just
do
gonna sign?
yeah, that don't make no
Of
sense.
course
Yeah.
we're gonna give it to a lawyer, read the contract, and read it.
If you knew this white company,
Yeah.
if you knew this white company had a
Now he
history
think y'all some
of tearing
dumb
down
niggas.
black niggas, you gonna still sign when that 20 million across the board
Name
in this position right
name
now?
any of them that's not.
What do you think
I'm asking y'all.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Can I help you and my
every
people
time.
with the 20 million or my pride by turning it down? Which one can I help?
And I
you
stay
with?
stuck with
Company
you.
is all
M's in
about
the chat.
destruction. and
No,
you
that's
see
cool.
what they did to others.
But they're gonna give me money to help y'all.
So you gonna take that money knowing it's gonna kill off your people.
It's not gonna
And
kill
how
off
it's killing
my
off
people.
if I'm using it to build us.
The
Cause
company
fucking
still,
with,
because the company
fucking
bigger
with-
than you. That's how.
No, that's cool. But fucking with the
Walk
niggas
that
down
nigga
here.
down.
The company bigger than you. You
Of
can't
course.
do shit.
No, the money I can utilize.
Not having
Once you
no
give
money,
me the
you can't
money,
do shit.
It's bigger than the money. That's all I'm trying to say.
You
We
can't
know
do
this,
shit.
Y'all gonna sign to this company that been fucking niggas over. You feel me? Promoting killing blacks. And they just because they offered you 20 million, that's selling y'all stuff.
We promote killing blacks.
We
Nigga, in
promote-
every rap song you hear. And
We
this
promote
is what I'm
killing
saying
blacks.
though. Our own people are already doing this with these labels.
So-
how do you think
So
you're
it's cool to throw some
I'm
gasoline
not
on the
I'm not
fire,
saying it's
saying.
cool.
Throwing gasoline on the fire.
Can I-
every
can I
time you
do
turn on the song that's talking about killing niggas?
Can I do more with the 20? Can I do more with the 20 million to help, or can I do more or less and just keep yelling out about what they
You
doing
might be
to
able
us?
to do more without signing that.
No, how many niggas is doing more without
It's a bigger
signing to these
company than you.
labels?
It's a bigger.
It's a bigger
though.
company, and it's gonna go find the next nigga, another
So what
dumb
that
nigga
mean?
to keep utilize.
The longer they gotta look for
Dumb
the
nigga.
next nigga, that's a better look because y'all making it easier for y'all.
That's
to
not a
It's
better
not a
look.
better
That's
look.
emotional and that's not strategic. You can do more with 20 million than with zero. Niggas is everybody got zero down here.
even if it's killing your own people.
They already doing it.
Our people
So
are
prevent it.
already killing each other. We're already killing ourselves. So the ones that's killing each other, you can't help them. They're gonna do that anyway. Focus on the ones that want to build. The problem is we keep trying to help the ones that don't want to build. Fuck them niggas. They gonna be what they gonna be. You gonna be spinning in circles trying to wake these dumbass niggas up. These niggas over here already woke and they waiting for leadership. They
Okay.
waiting for the money. We gonna come over here with
So
the
you
money.
do anything for the dollar, baby.
It's not anything
not
for the
the
dollar.
dollar.
I'm doing it for my people at the end of the day.
You ever heard the
How-
phrase-
You supposed
if-
to do it. You supposed to do it for your people, just off top.
with nothing, nigga? You can't help nobody, nigga.
You
We
can't.
can't eat if none of us got shit.
You can.
You can't even help
build,
yourself.
though.
How you gonna help
No,
somebody
build
else?
what, nigga?
You can
Build
build
with
a
what?
bridge. You can build
That's all
anything. You
this
can
shit.
build a house.
That's what I said earlier. That's why we sell pain. You can build all fucking day. That's what this is.
What are
Our
you
culture,
talking about?
our
We can't
culture
build.
started off pain.
And we built. And so we can build. That's all I said.
Bro, this is
I
what
said you can build. That's what I said.
Why we ain't built
They
yet?
basically,
We build it.
hey, look,
That's the problem right there.
Why we ain't built yet,
They
nigga?
basically saying that if they could stay themselves, they'll go anywhere and sign anything. If they could remain silent,
We're not gonna
individuals
jeopardize-
how
we're
they
not
are.
gonna jeopardize
As long as
our-
They ain't gotta like compromise and start being racist and all that. Like if they could stand on their own
So-
too, they could go to no jumper and still be
We're
the
not-
far away.
Exactly.
They,
We're
they
not
could
gonna-
go to. They could sign that 20 million with the racist people.
But how do
and
that
be
sound? Your boss at the end of the day, he paying you and killing your brothers out.
how
do
is
that
he
sound?
killing us?
Listen,
That's the reason
listen
No,
though.
no, let him answer. How is he killing us?
He's killing. It's a fucking brainwash, bro.
What's the brainwash?
Media.
Okay, so if we going up there pushing a different narrative, isn't
They
that better?
control the media, bro.
No, exactly.
So as soon as you sign with them, you still signing on that deal. Versus you doing it from the.
We're
from
not
the-
signing
from the
that
press.
deal. You only sign that deal if you agree to that deal.
You agreeing if you sign for 20
No,
million,
you
bro.
agree to structure the deal how you want in the terms that you decide to do. If the terms go against what we believe in, then we're not signing.
Basically.
But you signing to a nigga that do believe in that.
It doesn't matter. He's utilizing us.
See, that's the thing. Y'all be worried about other people's beliefs. I don't give a fuck. This is business.
Yeah.
I don't care what you believe. You can hate my guts. You
Kill
can go
100
home.
niggas so I can save 3 niggas.
You can go home, tell your wife, man, these N-words all day. As long as that 20 million keep clearing, I don't give a fuck about your feelings, nigga. You gonna feel how you feel anyway. I'm actually fucking you over because you paying me.
Nigga.
And we killing ourselves for free.
So let's do
Don't
it for some
don't
money.
act like they pumping us up to do. They're doing it for
He
free.
said, "Let's do it for some money." You
That's what
better
I'm
off. You better off being paid to hit
That's
being
on the
fucking
game.
hired, nigga.
Truth
But-
be
So you
told,
better off selling your soul.
No, that's not what I'm saying. But at the end of the day, you keep trying to spin this narrative about us selling our souls. We ain't selling no souls.
Are
It's
you
not.
willing- are you
it's
willing
not.
to
No,
sell your
I'm not
soul?
willing to sell my soul, nigga. I believe in a higher power. I believe in what I believe in. So at the end of the day, that does not matter about what you're saying. We choose the terms and the agreement of a contract. A contract doesn't always have to be one-sided. Niggas be so thirsty and dumb that they don't read contracts and it develops, and then now you crying about a 360 deal. Now you crying about something that you agreed to. But if you'd have read the terms and conditions, you'd have knew not to agree to this. So that's the only difference I see. I don't know what narrative you're trying to put on us about selling soul. Y'all would do that. No, you weren't asking.
selling your soul is going against your beliefs.
I agree
for
with
the
that.
money. So if we preaching all this shit on the podcast, and as soon as the check come, we go against everything we was just preaching. You can say we sold our soul. But if we went over here to dance with the devil and remained ourselves and remained godly, how can you say we sold our soul?
Exactly.
All right, we'll wrap up with this right here. Then. This is my last question with that. Because I know y'all about staying on code and y'all fuck with that black shit. So, and brown. So if FMW, but y'all right now option, you go to no jumper or FMW, who you sign with?
That would depend on the terms of the contract.
Yeah, exactly?
It would depend on the
Y'all
contract.
terms. Y'all got something. I know y'all ready for that, right? Y'all
Bro.
ready for a contract we land?
What do you
Y'all
mean?
know what y'all want to do.
Is it? Are you?
Y'all terms.
I know, but are you saying it's the exact same amount of money? Are you saying it's the exact same amount of money?
Yeah.
Huh? Why we talking about money?
If you're talking about a contract, you have to be talking about money, nigga.
Don't bring me money.
Are you crazy? No. If Adam offers us 20 million and they offer us 10 million, we're going to fuck with that.
That's how you buy the good roots right there, right? We're gonna get them Viraway niggas about. They about to grow
It
something.
doesn't matter. If he sees our worth is more than what you see the worth, you're not gonna go to a job. You're not gonna go to a job for $20 an hour where you can go to this job and make $45 an hour.
It depends on the benefits.
The benefit is you're making more money.
It ain't all about, see, that's
No, not even just more money.
It don't have to be that.
And it's not even just more money. This platform is still bigger at the end of the day. So not only is it more money, it's a bigger platform
but what
with
if
bigger
that
reach.
platform is pushing a worse message?
They can't push our
We're
message.
not pushing
We're
it.
coming to push our
Y'all
message.
keep thinking y'all bigger than the company.
What do you mean?
The company can silence you, bro.
No, they
Can't
cannot.
silence
If
nothing
we
that's in the
don't
contract.
agree to that.
If I don't agree, because anywhere we go, we need creative control. If we don't have that, we're not signing. So if you sign us, we're gonna have the creative control to push our messages.
Y'all ain't about to go to no damn no jumper and have
They
no
coming in
creative
there
control,
saying they
man.
Bigfoot.
Why we not?
We're not about to have no creative control over there, man.
Why not?
Adam not giving up that control.
Adam already get him creative control. He literally
That nigga set the earth flat.
watch. Go watch our go watch our interview. He said he just let them niggas show up and do whatever they want. He was letting Sharp show up and do whatever he wanted.
Yeah, that was
Sharp
big.
and then,
They got a whole new system
and then when the
now.
content got fucked up, I asked him, why don't you have more hands-on the contract? Because you the owner. So don't get mad when employees fuck up and you're giving them the control to do whatever they want. He literally sat there and said, I just let them show up at the office.
Because he know a fuck up is gonna get
No,
him
a lot of
more
these
views,
niggas,
get him more
a
money.
lot of these niggas go over there thinking they have to act a certain way instead of just being themselves. They think they have to get on there, crash out, and be on goofy time. So niggas get on there and do that. They're doing that by choice, not because Adam is coming in there and saying, "Hey, start acting like a goofy and do all this to get your views up."
You talking about Suspect right now?
Who? I'm not talking about nobody. I'm saying in general. I ain't got no problem with Suspect. Shout out to Suspect.
Yeah, you got to call Brandon for the Suspect slander.
Yeah.
Do y'all feel the way how he got at your boy though?
I don't feel no way he a grown man. That's on two grown men at the end of the day.
Did y'all look at him a different way like this nigga?
No.
Would y'all let that happen to y'all?
No.
What you think? I'm gonna let you answer that.
I don't know. I don't know how.
I'm just saying, you just are your little interactions with us. What you think?
If I'm being real, I think a suspect might get that off on y'all.
I don't know why you even asked her the question. You know coming to answer that.
Hey, when your boy said we ready to squabble over a podcast tape. Come on, cuz. He started the show talking about we be over tripping.
No, listen. No, so you would have felt like you would have to fight them? Fight them right there?
Ain't no felt like it, just would have happened. Shout out to suspect though.
No, I'm not. We ain't worried about something. I'm talking about just.
Do you feel like you would have to fight him?
I personally, yeah, but I would love to do what Brandon did. I would love to do that. That's like when I say Comments Man wins.
Be
I would
poised.
love to do that.
That's
the shit.
Yeah,
That shit
shout out
cold.
to him. I fuck with him.
That's cold to me if you can do that, because all he got from that is you look like a buster.
This the difference though. From a street aspect, we could say he got marked out.
I don't think he got marked.
No, what I'm saying from the street
niggas,
aspect, he got marked
if a nigga
out.
do that, then yeah.
From his background, he did exactly what he was supposed to do. He's a fucking black belt. I went to the jiu-jitsu gym with this nigga, trained with him, rode with him. I seen what he can do. I know what he can do. He would demolish suspect,
up like a pretzel.
not even trying. He probably killed him with his bare hands.
Yeah, you can tell he had some shit just
so
based off
being
how
that
calm he was.
having that skill, they teach you to walk away, especially if you know the other person's untrained. You're supposed to walk away. There's
I
no
can see
win.
he didn't have no flinch in him when suspect was
But
jumping.
even with that, he knew what he was on there doing. He knew it was all content for him. He knew what the fuck time it was. So it is what it is, man.
Shout out, dude.
Yeah, I would
His
love to
name
handle some
Brandon.
shit like that.
Yeah.
way.
Shout out Brandon. I fuck with the composure.
But I feel like honestly too though, he showcasing how much of a threat bro wasn't.
Yeah,
if he felt the threat, I feel like
exactly.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Like if you really know how to read that room though, you can see what it was though.
If he would have got a little closer,
He didn't
I
feel
was
it.
hoping he got a little closer.
that nigga would have put bear claws on
I was hoping he was about to snatch that nigga across the shot. I was hoping.
Hey, y'all see niggas want to see niggas crash out.
No.
Prime example. Yeah, exactly. We were just talking about that. They want to see it. Hey, niggas mad what's going on at Adam shit, but they want to see that happen on
Why
Adam
he
shit.
not typing in the chat now? Why he not typing in the chat now?
Hey, let me find out this nigga watching no jump every week.
I ain't hear what he said, honestly.
You ain't hear what he said, nigga. Wow.
I was zoned out. I
Hey,
was zoned out.
y'all see what niggas do, niggas?
Y'all see?
Y'all need to, we need to get this nigga every hat in this motherfucking house, nigga.
for real.
For all the cap he doing.
Hey, hypocritical. They blaming Adam and they want a black man to crash out on another black man.
No, I didn't want to
I disagree with that.
Crash out.
I disagree on black crash out.
They
man.
wanted it.
And then they gonna say
All
Adam.
I'm saying is he would have got
set this up.
closer. He wanted it. The way suspect.
Nah, you said you wanted to see the nigga get choked
For
out on
sure, I
camera.
wanted to see. It's like the dog.
So you're mad that Adam has
Dog
niggas on there
barking. I would
crashing?
watch that content all day. I don't give a fuck how dark it is. Not like that, but put me in the negative box if you want to. That dog barking and get close enough for the motherfucker to get snatched to the gate. Like that shit's good content because he was doing the barking.
Them shrooms
So I would have
damn
loved
near
to see
turned
him
me
get
into
close enough
a whole stone.
for bro to react.
Now you saying that's good content. Now why are you mad at Adam for doing that, for letting them niggas do that type of content?
That's good production.
Who said I was mad at Adam? Let him that content.
You said you don't like what he doing to our people. So
I didn't say
that's-
that though.
So what did you say?
You be making up narratives.
Nah, man.
Right on the spot.
I don't.
Share.
So what did you
Share.
say?
I didn't say that though. So you got to come back to me when.
So what did you really say?
I didn't tell you that. I never told you nothing.
So you never had no
You
reason.
can't make up nothing because I didn't told you nothing though.
You insinuated it.
I never said I like that content from Brandon and Suspect.
You just sat here and
I
said you
never
want
said
this.
Adam was
You just
wrong.
said it was good content.
I never said that was wrong for Adam to do though. You made that up.
Well,
Next subject, man.
Hey,
Come on, my
watch this.
Kanye.
He still don't even know why he don't like Adam.
He don't,
I've yet
though.
to hear a reason ever.
No,
Watch
I
out,
would
though.
tell
Watch
y'all,
out,
but
though, chat.
I'm not on code with y'all because. You feel me?
No, nigga. He just trying to stand on the hill by himself and be cool.
Y'all cold
Bruh.
with him.
Hey, he walking himself
I
down
don't
right
know
now.
for real though. Y'all boy. That's y'all boy.
It ain't no truth in them details.
Can I
Ain't too
ask
much
y'all
truth.
this though? Cause King, cause I heard y'all. Is he the drunk of y'all cute crew? Like King?
I knew you was gonna bring that up. Fuck no, nigga. Don't say that. Hey, a nigga crash out one episode. A nigga crash out one episode. I don't want that shit. Hey, a nigga crashed out. I knew. Hey, we said this on the way here. Niggas gonna bring that up. I said MACKwop can't wait. A nigga crashed out one episode. Couldn't do that.
Don't drink, y'all. This is crazy.
It thing all of a sudden.
is
That's
crazy.
When do y'all ever see?
God,
Besides
bro.
2 episodes, when y'all have ever seen me loaded on the podcast?
Nah, so you like that Al Sharpton ass black guy. You be online, you know what I'm saying? You know, behind the scenes, he tripping on shit. Nigga tripping. As soon as he get off that motherfucker, that motherfucking light, nigga. Killed to get on that motherfucking line today.
Hey, Keith, what he say, Keith? Is that smack right there?
That nigga be where at? That's what my way, cuz.
Smack up there. Look at God.
Right there.
Look at God.
Oh, my.
Yeah, that was too quick, huh? That nigga hopped on somebody else's bike. Down to 17.
No helmet.
Hey, you got that motherfucker.
Wait, nigga.
Sober up by the time I get there, I'm sober up.
Come to the back, nigga. Fuck wrong with you, nigga? Come holler at me, nigga. Oh my God! Hey, taking somebody else.
So insane. These niggas oh shit!
This is crazy.
Oh my God,
damn.
bro. Oh,
That's wild.
And I never let you live that down.
yeah,
Crashing out.
hell no, that is top
Nah, but I be
tier.
loving that type
I
of
ain't even
shit.
tripping though. It is what it is. Y'all got to see another side of me, man. But y'all get that once in a blue moon, kid.
Fuck with
Yeah.
you. Fuck with
Al
you.
Sharpton with that picture. Remember that
I don't know what you talking about. Yeah.
We see Al Sharpton at different like that time. Remember
Yeah, I
that
started to take that selfie.
What he do?
I'm about to show that nigga.
He took that
So we
selfie.
see that nigga in a whole different light. This nigga taking something like
Nah, that was crazy.
Cause I thought y'all was like y'all both drink right now.
I don't drink no more. I drink on occasions. Not like I used to.
Cause he fucking crash out.
I'll take it. I'm like, cause I seen something.
Oh, that's crazy work. God. Fuck that nigga got on a dress?
No, I'm just saying, no, you got
Nigga
that
crazy.
for real. But
That's the old nigga
this
self.
one he was
Oh,
acting
yeah.
like we thought it was behind the scenes.
Oh yeah, that nigga wild, boy. Yeah. God damn.
He was on his way to buzz down.
Facts,
He was on his
yeah.
live, he was on the other live.
Bleeding out Sharpton is
fucking
crazy.
tripping.
Cuz got the headband on.
You said you seen what?
Homie.
Yes.
You talking about P Nice?
You talking about P Nice shit, huh?
It was either P Nice.
Oh, when Cuz was telling the story,
Nah, it
y'all
was
was
P.
killed
Nice
yourself.
shit.
Look at that nigga. Like, yeah, we used to go out or some shit like that. You used to be tripping.
Yeah, for sure. I was definitely tripping.
So
You used to be tripping on shit when you used to be gunned out?
Yeah, every time. Every time. We getting in the rumble every time for sure.
Nigga. See?
'Cause like and
so you like
it's
that
always
sport right
it's always the biggest nigga in the club too.
you always like that right now.
Well, I'm always like that. Period. I'm just like that. Period. Just the alcohol just enhance it a little bit.
You're not to be trusted then. So we need to drink. Why you didn't drink with us today?
Nah, hell no. I can control it more now.
King. Huh? In Hollywood over here.
We ain't acting Hollywood. Now you want to offer a drink after
Nah,
the stream
hell no.
almost over. They ain't got no hospitality.
That's so crazy.
Y'all want the weed and some more shit.
You ain't asking
Nah,
nothing.
hell
I
no.
thought y'all didn't do none of that.
Yeah.
This
I ain't know what's
That
up.
is my fault. I was just used to niggas. You could just.
Y'all did offer some water though. That was savvy.
This
Yeah,
the thing.
Nigga,
Nah, we good. We good.
Nah, it's good that you did that though, cause they watch the content and just think we these. I don't know what the fuck they think we selling bean pies or something like.
Yeah, that shit
Well,
crazy.
I don't know what the fuck
Nah,
they
just
think.
how they do me. I'm
We
the drunk.
like on the set. We still
Yeah, that's
us,
how they do
nigga.
you. That's how you do yourself, nigga.
Don't let
Let me ask
them.
y'all, do he come off like a drunk nigga to y'all?
For sure, he like.
Cuz got a
drunk
cup in every episode. We know he loaded.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
See, you'll be watching.
You do, nigga.
Cup
Maybe
drunk.
lately at the house you ain't been, you know what I mean? But you still,
never
you
been.
hiding the cup then.
I'm rarely drinking at the house.
Yeah, you hiding the
Cheers,
cup.
chat.
Here, I'll take a month off here. I'll take 2 months off here. For sure. I don't drink every time, man. I got
Right.
a lot of great episodes without the cup.
Bro, you be Bentley.
And when I drink, you gotta think about it though. Like,
They get him explaining himself.
I've been drinking for years, so
Nah,
this
cup
like,
be
you know what I'm
fucked
saying?
up.
Like, I'm not going up doing no cup.
That's cool, but you just got on your third refill since I've been here.
Shades on. That nigga drunk outside, man. Nigga put that motherfucking can. He ain't even drink no bottle. He drunk a can. He drink the beers. Get shade off the beers, man.
And I don't
Put the shades on. He really
I don't fuck with no,
shaded
I
under
don't fuck with
that
no
motherfucker.
beers.
He really
That's
shaded
all.
under that motherfucker.
Let me find out you off the Coronas and all that.
Nah,
Yeah.
I know my shit.
Cuz, hey, he was off a buzz ball when he made made that video till he had to apologize. Sobered his ass right up.
Oh yeah, it's facts.
Yeah, that nigga was off a buzzball popping it.
That was crashing out.
Was this
Sobered up like I fucked up.
Fast. I be playing too much.
Yeah.
It was the
Hey,
blame it on the
hey, she hit him how they see. Hey, they hit Cud like Kane in the interrogation room. You know you done fucked up, right? You know you done fucked up.
fuck nigga?
You dropped the bottle at 11:45.
You know, it's really funny. Though. This is a real funny story to this whole ordeal though. That's really funny though. But
She was looking for that nigga.
nah, look at y'all doing that. That's kind of like crashing out right now. Why y'all laughing at me? We already agreed that I did a good thing. So why are we back as black men in here laughing at me? But now, you know what I'm saying?
I didn't agree you did a good thing.
Your
I never
brother
said
did, so you
good.
did.
I never said nothing.
Your brother did.
Yeah, my brother his own man. We don't always
how you
disagree.
I said that's cool. I just asked why you didn't stand on it.
You said it was cool that I apologized.
It is what it is. Sometimes you apologize, but your intentions apologizing wasn't. Your intentions apologizing wasn't pure. You wasn't. Oh, I feel sorry for her. I made her cry. Like nigga, you went in on her. Nigga had brought up all type of clips and everything. Had her looking crazy.
Not from my page.
You had her looking crazy. I seen it, nigga. I watched your shit.
My good peoples don't pay.
That was crazy.
Man, you know what I'm saying?
There you go, blaming them.
Right.
Blaming the clip pages for your
Put some money in
content
your pocket.
is crazy.
What type of money in your pocket don't panic. We gotta get.
Hey, Kim,
Oh, he wants you to control the narrative.
Yeah.
It was last
No, not for
episode, or it was one of these episodes. You said Faraway wasn't claiming Ray Vaughn or some shit.
Oh yeah.
And I tagged that nigga. I said pull up the clips, nigga. Truth and the details, nigga. Yeah, but I ain't see nothing though.
Somebody send me a screenshot of that. People be funny. People be
Oh, that's crazy. People be wanting to try to stir it up, right? Yeah, that's crazy.
Your
Yeah.
turn,
tap
King.
in. Shit.
Call him out then.
But the reason, because once again, like you do a lot of the. It was you, I think. It was you. I ain't gonna lie to you for real. It wasn't you.
It's always me, yeah.
So that's why I was like, okay, I'm about to go like, nah, he didn't even say it though. But you know what you said. I forget.
What was said?
For sure.
Or you just
I can
spinning the
tell you what I
narrative?
said.
What you say? But it's like 2 times. It was like a couple times.
So why you didn't? Nah, let me ask him this one more question. Why you didn't bring up the album review we just did about Ray Vaughn and all that?
That's all. That was before the times
I
before.
reacted to it though. So that's what I'm saying. You don't be watching my content, bro.
You reacted to our album
Yeah.
review? Oh yeah, I didn't see that one.
When I did a reaction to Ray Vaughn's whole album.
I can tell you.
You did a
exactly what I
reaction, or you reacted to what we reacted to?
To y'all.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Well, yeah. I
Bringing
did
it
what
up.
I did, but I did some other people too. But then I did a reaction to his album.
Oh yeah, I missed that one. But go ahead.
Well, I was the one who said it. All I said
I
was,
was the one who said it.
I don't know, cuz. I said, when he went to the pop out, I heard him scream out LA instead of Long Beach. I said, Long Beach niggas would have never did that. Why did he do that? I said, I know people that know him. Like
our
homies
immediate homie
circle.
and our shit
Niggas who got the
was
same name
was
as
on
me.
tour with them.
Niggas who got the same name as me.
And you probably know him
Was
back.
on tour with him.
Light skinned nigga named BY.
Yeah, nah, for sure. Shout
The
out.
homie BY was on tour with Cub. He's directly a part of us. So I know people who know him. The homie was just in his video. The homie Cali Dro just hit me up. He gonna be on the show soon. Was just in his last video. So I know people he know. He be pulling up in the set, doing videos, all type of shit. I said, I don't know Cub. I said, I never seen Cub. And I said, I didn't like that he went up there and yelled out LA when he should have yelled out Long Beach.
Okay, that was that take. Thank you for that one. I
For
forgot
sure.
about that one. Then there was another one.
That was the only take.
That was literally the only
No, it
take.
wasn't. There was another one. Somebody else, one of the guests, when they was bringing up Long Beach artists. Ray Vaughn got brought up. You was like shunned it off. Like, nah, he ain't. Is he? Because I don't. The same kind of sentiments. Like, you don't know much about him.
That was true. He didn't have
So it
much
was the second
music
take,
out.
right? That's a different take.
He didn't have much music out. I didn't know much about him. Like I said, I didn't personally know him. I knew his freestyles. I knew a couple of his songs, but I didn't know his whole catalog, his backstory. I never seen an interview, nothing. And at the time, we was talking about artists who was headlining Long Beach. So at the time, he wasn't headlining nothing. I think this was before we even knew he was TDE.
Nah, this was about like 7 months ago, something like that. Take probably 7, 8 months ago. Around the pop out time.
Because as a matter of fact, the homie bumped into him in the gym. I'm like, man, what's up with dude? Let's bring him on the show and get more of his story out there. Like, I wanna talk to Cub. You feel me? If he from the city and all that, he like, man, you know, label shit. Label don't let you do nothing. He's under, you know, he's under that program. Everybody know how that program run. When they say you can do something, you can do something. Until they say it, you can't. So I left it alone. Now I see he's on his run. Came to y'all shit. I just seen him on back on Fig, so the label must have pushed the button for him to go with the project coming. Because he told T-Rail, well, I didn't come because I didn't have nothing to talk about. I didn't have no project out.
Do y'all feel entitled that he should be pulling up on y'all?
I don't feel entitled for nobody to pull up. All I could do is extend the olive branch. You pull up, you pull up. If you don't, you don't. Show goes on.
Long Beach artists, you feel a little entitlement there, right?
No, I don't feel entitled. It doesn't make sense to not do it. Because when we think of representing Long Beach, we want to put the city on. So if I was an artist and I seen a platform from my city and I'm jumping on this platform, that platform, why wouldn't I jump on the platform in my backyard to help boost that up?
Was shunning them, right? I'm just giving an observation what it can be. Like you said, it's the city. It don't make sense not to. When does it not make sense not to? When that somebody notice them, right? Because it's y'all job in a sense to notice, especially in y'all backyard, right? Anybody, any other artist, not to when like, okay, they got something going, and then at first getting like dismissed, like they not
Try to get them early.
That could be a way too, right?
He was rapping, but he been rapping before we've been podding. And but regardless, if you look at it that way, like he just said, he asked and made sense to reach out, and he got that type of understanding of why it wouldn't happen. Now, just because you saying other people from the city is shunning them, don't mean we did. I'm not gonna hold everybody from the city accountable for what a lot of niggas everybody from the city don't like what we do, but then you got the ones that do. If you don't like what we do, that's cool. That ain't my business, and we fuck with who we fuck with out of the city.
You know what I figured out with why these niggas love this show so much? Because they the godfathers of Long Beach now.
Don't say, hold on. Don't say.
I don't know no nigga. You gotta come through me. Let me validate you,
That's
nigga.
on the game.
That nigga is hilarious, bro.
That nigga.
I'm just saying, wouldn't that make for better content though? Leading to your point, if somebody you felt was shunning you, wouldn't it make more sense to go have the conversation like you said?
Yeah, like with Blue Devil.
No, absolutely not.
Yeah, thank you, Mac playing, but that's the same shit. That's all I'm saying. For
No,
sure.
Rayvon is this.
I'm big dialogue, but Rayvon I ain't never had no
You
conversation.
don't know that
I don't know
nigga.
if he even. It's some I've watched y'all. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if he's seen that ever before.
I told him to sit down with y'all after the episode.
Yeah, I mean, I get why it makes sense and all that. I'm just saying at the same time, because he may not have been watching y'all. I'm watching like, damn, why is that? Like, I knew you didn't know him. So it was another time. I can't remember though. If I find it, I'll get it. But it was another time. At this point, I'm like, well, shit, bro. It seems like you more because you need to meet him. Because it seems like you got like, it's like, bro, not from Long Beach, or if I don't know him, like Mac saying, he not from Long Beach. It was kind of like that energy. Instead, when his name get brought up, like, yeah, this is what he got going on. Like, okay, he went back and did some homework on him at least to see. Like you said, your people's involved with him and everything. It's like, I ain't heard that side from you yet, other than I did see the other thing of the night.
Yeah, because I ain't really need to jump on the camera and say who I know, who knows him. I just seen him on certain
like
blocks.
music sides, like just from y'all backyard.
We knew of him though. That's why we was discussing his music. But the topic of
Not
is he
knowing
from
he's
Long Beach or
yeah,
not,
yeah.
I didn't know. Because I'm like,
Yeah.
God damn, he always with the homies. I never seen Cud. That's where that came from.
Yeah.
Because like if you from the set, I'm going to have seen you or know somebody that know you. It's impossible not to. So by him always rapping with the homies and shit, I'm like, who the fuck is Cud? I never seen Cud before. Then I'm like, oh, he a non-affiliate. Okay. And the niggas like, oh, I know, woo, 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 woo. Because behind the scenes, a couple niggas was like, oh, Cud not really from Long Beach. He from over here. But you know, niggas be hating this shit. So I just took that with a grain of salt. That's why I started tapping in like, oh,
So
you know, bro?
Because what if that was somebody, now this is say, if somebody's first time seeing him was at the pop out and he yelled out Los Angeles, do you think they would have a clue about Long Beach?
If they listen to his music.
I'll just say it, first time seeing him.
Truth in the details.
Ever. First thing they watched and seen him was on a pop out and you yelled out Los Angeles, do you think they would even think about Long Beach?
Of course not.
He mentions L.A. County though a lot.
But the whole point of what bro said, if most of us, when you heard Snoop coming up, what did you hear Snoop saying?
Yeah,
Long Beach. Did he say I'm from L.A. County?
No.
Or did he say Long Beach on the West Coast?
That's cool. That was in the music you talking about, right?
That was in general.
Everybody, not in general. You don't know.
Everybody knows
You don't
Snoop
know.
is from Long Beach.
You don't know though.
The world knows.
No, we know that on music.
The
Same
world
what
knows.
talking
He
about
says it on
Rayvon
TV.
with music. We said it with music.
It's
Trayvon
no-
says on TV. We talking about the pop out.
Yeah, we're talking about the pop out.
And I'm saying if off the
He didn't say
dribble,
Long Beach when he said he got love for the West Coast. He didn't say Long Beach. Too.
We already knew he's from Long Beach.
Also,
The world
I'm
knew.
saying,
His first video was in the city.
not the whole world at that time.
He let the whole world know
knew
first
then.
video.
Man.
And Long Beach is a very, very prideful city. This is why people got offended when he said LA and not Long Beach, because Long Beach is one of the only cities where people bang the city like a gang. So even if you don't gang bang, non-affiliates bang Long Beach. Even white people.
Yeah.
If anybody travel, you'll see Long Beach
They
bumper
wear
stickers.
Long Beach logos,
Nigga.
attire. I never seen a Long
Everywhere.
Beach nigga wear LA hat.
Yeah,
Never.
they wear LB hats.
They wear LB.
That's all I'm saying.
You get some that do, but for the most part, you gonna know. You gonna know what it is.
Even the white people, nigga, they big LBs blasted. Big.
Nah, for sure. That's what,
So it's like, damn, cut yo, that LA, not Long Beach? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, get that shit right, nigga.
Shout out to
y'all
Rayvon,
feel
though.
like if y'all trying to, I seen P Nice post today. He said something to all his young homies. If y'all not on, if y'all with, y'all see it?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Okay, yeah. What he said? Y'all know what he said?
Yeah,
I'm ask y'all.
Nah, he
Or
basically
on the
just
pod
saying,
club.
if you're trying to move forward and you in this entertainment industry,
Yeah.
then fuck with him. If you on bullshit, he not fucking with you.
Okay.
Yeah, shout out P
Is
Nice.
that what y'all on?
That's what we've been on from day one.
All
We've been
so,
on that from
like,
day
merging-
one.
Is y'all like, cause you said big Long Beach Pride, is y'all like, y'all trying to merge it? Cause he said like he trying to like bring everybody together from Long Beach. Is that what y'all on?
We on putting the city on, putting the spotlight on the city. So whatever you doing, the spotlight could be on you, whether it's directly through us or secondhand because you from the city. That's why we make sure to push Long Beach so tough, because if one of us get on and that fuse get lit, they start looking in the city for the next thing. When Chief Keef got hot, the fuse got lit, guess what? Spotlight on Chicago. Now anybody from Chicago can get on. So that's the way we pushing it.
Y'all feel like y'all get left out?
Yeah, for sure. A lot of times. Not anymore. In the beginning. Now it's becoming undeniable. It's like you look like a weirdo almost not supporting if you know what our message is. There's no way you can sit back, watch the content, listen to the messages, and hate it.
My fault. I was talking about Long Beach as a city. Y'all think y'all feel like Long Beach gets left out?
Oh,
For
okay.
sure.
I thought you were talking about the content.
Huh?
For sure.
Why though?
I don't know why. You have to ask everybody else that's leaving it out.
Nah,
But
like you said, Adam. My Adam question.
what do you mean? I know I don't know why. Why would I? How if I'm from Long Beach, how would I know why somebody else somewhere else is leaving us out? Nigga, I don't know.
So it's not
Yeah.
real then.
I think I got
What?
I can answer
But you
for
said
me.
you said for
Yeah.
sure. You said for sure.
Yes, because we're not mentioned all the time. The same way it wasn't mentioned at the thing. Now sometimes I think that's becoming a spiral that's changing now because you got a lot of upcoming rappers. You got more different people, and people are putting maybe Long Beach in a different spotlight in a sense in 2025. Because I know Kendrick then brought up Long Beach a few times. A lot of different rappers have. So it just depends on who it is and what demographic it's coming from.
I think we do, and I think it's a distance thing. Growing up, y'all didn't interact with us like that in LA, and we didn't interact with y'all unless we run into each other at a party or we go to a bowling alley or a movie theater. But day to day, we 2-3 freeways away, so we not interacting growing up. So Long Beach is like we on our own island. So people, they're not familiar with us except for like certain sections. Like our section, they know what the fuck going on. But as far as the whole city, niggas ain't really too familiar like that. So it's kind of like, I really don't know, so I'm going to just say it's weird because I don't know. That's what humans do. And when humans are unfamiliar with things, they kind of demonize and vilify it by default out of lack of knowledge. So that's how it is with the city. But if you go anywhere, we're respected. You go to any jail yard, any prison yard, we respect it musically. Shit, you could say we kept the West alive and really put the West on worldwide. Without Long Beach, take Long Beach out. Where's the West? Y'all got any actors? Man, we got countless actors. Who's from Long Beach? We got countless actors. Who was the damn?
What's her name with the
Damn
poly?
name.
Was
Yeah,
it
she
Cameron
went to Poly.
Diaz?
Cameron Diaz. I can't remember all the names, but we
Shit,
got
you
hella
got
actors.
Snoop, nigga.
It's leaving my brain right now 'cause I know most of
Jimmy
the artists and
Bones.
athletes.
They got Jimmy Bones, man.
But we got hella actors though for sure.
Y'all fuck with Webb?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Westside
that's the
Webb.
homie.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just saw him at the gym. Shout out
Yeah.
Westside Webb.
Shout out to both Webb.
He'll
Him
be on
and
the
Young
show.
Webb.
Shout out to Young Web. He'll be on the show.
Y'all should have been had Web on there.
The timeline wasn't lining up. When the dates align, Web will be on there.
Shout out Web, though. I fuck with bro.
Shout out Long Beach, cuz. Long Beach is back on the map.
All right, let me ask y'all this. Do y'all think Six walked from Atlantic and South to the Lakewood Mall?
It's possible.
Yeah.
I've done it before.
We've done it before. Plenty of time.
I'm talking about Six, though.
If you're doing that in 2025, it's crazy.
At what age was this?
He said he was a young nigga.
Yeah, I believe it, because we used to do it all the time.
Okay. I'm just asking. King
Yeah, as a young nigga had to hit.
That's yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
young nigga, you went around the world.
I used to walk
he was
from
saying
Compton to the
Six was
Beyonce.
saying it like he was
You said Compton to where?
To Beyonce Theater.
I was just saying.
I don't walk from
saying
there.
what part of Long Beach you from? Because he was saying he was by the lake, like damn near right there by the Lakewood Mall.
Oh, he
That
from
ain't
Hager?
Long Beach, nigga.
That's not Long
That's
Beach.
what I'm saying. That's what I was saying. Like it's
And we
too
don't.
far.
And Long Beach is so big. We don't count the outskirts either. Like you go way out by the town center, all that type of stuff. I don't really count that.
That's Long Beach, though.
Yeah, it's the town center, but that ain't nobody. You ain't gonna really run to nobody from the city over there.
Nah,
Hold on, Six from Hater?
From where?
He from where GBO Gapston from? No, y'all
Six,
said
though.
that's the only block blacks live over there on
I feel
Hater.
you, though. Yeah. Hater
So if he lived by the mall, he grew up on Hater.
Wait, that nigga from Long Beach?
That's what he's saying.
I thought he was like a Lakewood nigga.
Yeah,
He used
to
to
be honest, I
trash
never
and
know.
shit.
I never
Gotta
know where
be.
that nigga was.
Now if he from Hater, it makes sense now.
What makes sense?
To act like one of them.
How they be acting? I don't know. I'm not familiar with them. How they be
Just the way he act, and when we came over there, he low key.
Six from.
Yes.
Okay,
Hater
that's what you're saying.
Ave. Yeah,
Okay.
from where-
You, wait, Hater Ave?
Yeah, that's
Hater.
That's
Like
they
all the
clock.
blacks who lived in Lakewood, majority lived on Hater. Cause I went to Lakewood High for a year and a
Hater is
half.
a street.
Hater's like a street, it's like a
Okay.
bunch of apartments
Okay,
and
yeah,
shit.
bring it on. There you go.
So 9 times out of 10, if you black, you lived on Hater. That's where all the bitches was at. That's where everybody was hanging at.
Okay.
So he said he lived by the mall. 9 times out of 10, he probably lived on Hater,
Yeah.
Huh.
Of course, it.
which is not Long Beach. That's Lakewood.
Lakewood be claiming Long Beach stuff.
They don't matter what they claiming. That ain't what it is.
Lakewood like our distant little baby cousin.
What was
I
like
went to
so
Grant
big-
Elementary. Is Grant Elementary? Y'all know about Grant Elementary?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we know about Grant. I went to Mark Twain,
Mark Twain.
and I went to Bancroft.
Did y'all niggas used to go to like the Pike and shit?
Of course.
Hell yeah.
That was like the hangout.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
that was
the
our
Pike was a
vacation.
spot. That was like the set.
Holy shit.
Oh yeah, the Boogie was y'all whole shit too, right?
Boogie, yup.
Boogie.
Back when the
Yeah,
when,
now,
when
Long
the
Beach, we talked about this shit many moons ago on here, like
Pine Square
y'all was really
16
out of pocket,
days.
man. I think all y'all was like, I don't know what was that about, man.
What you mean?
It was just what was that about? What was that energy about? Like why y'all feel like y'all always wanted to come to the parties like that?
Yeah, that's what I done
Like
about
what?
y'all.
That's why a lot of niggas don't like us.
Nah, y'all
I'm
niggas
saying,
can't
what
do
was-
like
Why we felt like we wanted to come to the
trip,
parties and
though.
get all the bitches or what?
That wasn't about the bitches. Y'all feel
I
like
don't know
y'all
what
made
you
it about
talking
the
about
bitches. I don't
then,
think
nigga.
I made it about the bitches.
We
dog.
never worried about
No,
niggas.
bitches did. This
Y'all was
did.
both tripping
We
on the
never-
niggas, bro.
no.
Like, for real though.
We crashed shit, but we never worried about
Y'all
them,
wasn't in
nigga.
there
We came in there
on
for the
bitches,
hoes,
bro.
nigga.
Bro.
Like it was like the
Y'all
nerves
came
of
to
these
show off
niggas.
for the hoes.
No, that's
they was
all.
showing off
We
for
ain't
the
got to
hoes.
show off, nigga.
Y'all
That's
was showing
crazy.
out for the hoes. and
That's
fucking,
crazy
bro.
work.
We for sure was
How
coming in the
extra
party
y'all
taking
be
all
in
the
parties and y'all got the nerve to say that?
Nah, bro. Y'all niggas is
I done been to party with Compton niggas.
nah,
nigga.
bro. I remember
From both sides,
Nah,
nigga. Yeah.
nah, shout out, bro. Y'all niggas is hilarious, bro. Y'all niggas do be putting on for shit.
Hey,
show.
so do y'all look at yourselves like a West Coast media platform, or where
No.
what lane would y'all see?
We our
are
own
a
lane.
media platform, period. We carving our own lane, leading the way for others to follow. We are not strictly West Coast. Our biggest following and engagement is the East Coast, then the West, then the UK. And the UK and the West is like neck and neck, thanks to the collab we have with Trap Law Ross. UK show us crazy love. But our biggest following is actually the
cold
East
again.
Coast. So we don't box ourselves in like we West. No, we are worldwide, global. People watch us in Africa. People hit us from motherfucking Venezuela, Guatemala, countries I ain't never even heard of. Hey, Viral Way, when y'all coming out here? I'm like, God damn. So nah, we not boxed in by no coast. We global.
Keem, you don't fuck with Trap Lore?
Me?
Yeah.
He might sneak this in the white
Nah,
creator.
I don't care for him.
Nah, that's
but
facts.
like, listen, I'm not a liar. I have consumed some of the content, but
His content cold.
yeah, I've consumed some of the content.
So you fuck with him.
No, that mean I fuck with him.
You like his
I'm
content,
studying.
but you don't like him that he do the content.
And I mean, it's spook by the set by the door. Why y'all be picking and choosing when somebody
I ain't
be
saying
spook?
you can't be the you can't be the spook and then not be the spook.
I'm waiting for somebody to diss me.
Hey,
'cause I'm
yo,
waiting for y'all
Keem
to
is
diss me.
burnt
I'm
out.
the
The spook.
Say all this bad shit you want to say about me.
Yeah,
How you the spook?
'Cause that's what y'all saying.
But you gotta infiltrate to be the spook.
Don't you stay out my business.
You said you don't fuck with him. That ain't.
That's what I'm saying.
You're still outside looking in. So you're the spook for us, nigga. You're the spook for us, nigga.
Stay out my business, that nigga.
So you
spooking
so
the
you
culture.
see
Blowing up the spot on what I got going on.
Watch, cuz.
see that's what they be saying about the house niggas, man.
Watch these house niggas.
Look how they talk about.
That's what got Malcolm and them whack, man.
Watch these house niggas.
So, all right,
It's
so
always the
let me
yellow
ask y'all
niggas
this,
too.
though. Would y'all, if the master offered y'all,
Who's the master?
No, I'm back in house niggas day. Y'all brought up house niggas, so I'm saying, would y'all be a house nigga if it was offered to y'all?
I'm too black to be a house
too
nigga. I
black.
couldn't be a house
I'm
nigga.
in the field.
If it
I'm in
was
the
offered-
field,
No, I'm
nigga.
asking if it was offered to y'all. Would y'all
That's
take
out,
it?
man.
My
I'm in the
hair nap
field.
up too much to
They
be a
wouldn't
house
even.
nigga.
They wouldn't even offer, nigga.
No, that's what
I'm out there with Nat Turner,
If they
man.
offered it to you though, would
No,
you
nigga.
take it?
Well, I'm in the field with everybody else picking cotton, nigga.
Nah, that nigga gonna take that.
I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do.
He's gonna take. He
I'ma
gonna take
tell
the
you what
money
I'ma
because he
do.
want to help his people. He said.
Yeah, you can go through infiltrate.
Back then they wasn't letting you do. You wasn't infiltrating,
Yeah,
nigga.
wasn't
you,
none of that.
You was getting treated. You was getting treated crazy.
I would have been in the field with Nat Turner and them.
Yeah, you gotta touch that bottom camera. There you go.
This nigga wild. He said touch. He said touch that. Yeah.
Messiah over here getting drunk.
Yeah. That nigga wild, boy.
Hey, you finna be a thumbnail.
He couldn't wait to get a picture for that. Yeah.
Flip that up. He for sure had
Hey,
the
you
drink.
finna be a thumbnail, cuz.
You can have that though.
Clip that.
That's funny. That's comedy.
That nigga said black. Hey, pass that drink.
Oh, cuz.
He ain't want a nigga to crash out in this motherfucker.
Hell no, I don't like people crash out.
Nah, it's sorry.
I really
Yeah.
don't, man. I really.
That nigga love crash outs, nigga.
Yeah, you
I
do.
really
You just
don't.
said you want to see a nigga get choked out.
No, a nigga that was barking.
Speaking of choke out,
Sus was on.
wait, kid, hold on.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
Don't let him off the hook.
Yeah.
Now this is crazy. We gotta talk about this.
I want that. I want the truth in the
We
detail.
gotta talk about
Yeah.
this.
Speaking of choke out,
Detail.
what's up with Cub?
What happened, bro?
What was that about?
Yeah.
That nigga said,
Hey man. I'll just say this. No, truth in the details. I learned myself in that moment in this content space. There's nothing
talking about
too
what's
much,
for sale. Getting on these
there's
niggas
nothing
about
too
what's
much
for
that can
sale.
happen to me that's gonna top that. So I feel like that was just like that was the boom.
Be careful what you. Hey, be careful what you speak.
My hand.
Be careful what you speak.
Hold on. What was the outcome you was hoping for by doing that? Like before you did it, when you agreed to do it, what thought process went in your head? Like, yeah, this gonna make us like. What was you thinking?
It wasn't a us thing. That was like that was a me thing.
It was more than one of y'all did it, right?
Yeah, more than one of us did it, but
Him
I
and that
did
nigga from Long
more
Beach?
that was myself. to
Lakewood.
see where would I go for this content shit? What's too far? What's not too far? If you're making content, are you making content or are you bullshit?
Was you hoping for a viral moment?
Nah.
Wait, hold on.
So you just want.
Wait, so Tiny,
I wasn't hoping for a viral
Tiny, you
moment.
think that was your limit right
You're
there?
crazy on that narrative, bro.
Yeah.
You had to be hoping for a viral moment. There's no other
why?
way.
Would you, who?
No other point
so,
to do that.
Let me add that because
It's for the content,
if
right?
it is for the content, because
Yeah,
let me
send me
ask
that
you. So
clip,
you
don't
woke up
panic,
one day
don't
and be like, I want to feel how it is to get put to sleep.
Nah.
You know
It
where
was
Red Fox is? In the wood. Where Red Fox used to be saying on that motherfucker. I'm coming.
Hey, that shit was crazy because I seen it. They had cuz slow motion snoring. I'm like, damn, that was fucked up.
Because this is my thing.
It wasn't for no viral shit. Though. I don't.
It
do
had
none of
to
this
be.
shit
It's
for
no
viral.
other reason though.
It is.
No,
You said it's for content.
You could have got
There's no other reason.
Right.
To put it on camera and upload it is no other reason than to go viral.
Nah,
wrong with that line?
I don't
That's
even
his
care about
contract.
going
That's,
viral.
once again, are y'all signing to FMW? That's his contract. You go tap out on this motherfucker.
What's your contract, nigga? What's your contract?
Walk on our platform.
Nah, I can put that on my son. It wasn't for no viral moment. That really was that was really for me.
You just wanted to see how it felt to go out?
He's a UFC fighter. I asked him a question about
The
that.
hell with the pussy. Put your hands on my shoulders while I'm fucking you.
See, that's why you got to take it to the pause shit with your truth in the details.
No. I said the
No,
pussy.
but that's what I'm saying. You take it to the pause shit. You ain't
That's
got to
not
take.
pause, bro. Because think about it. All I'm saying is, if you want to just tap out, if you wanted to just tap out,
He doing that no jumper shit that
No,
he
think
claim
about
he
it.
don't like.
No, for real,
That he claim he don't like.
Facts.
He doing some Adam shit
Sign the contract.
that he
boy.
claim he don't like.
I definitely get.
Sign the
After
contract.
show
Sign
get
that
it.
motherfucking contract.
Okay, so
Mine
let me
with
ask
no
him.
jumper real soon, niggas.
Do you consider that selling your soul?
What Adam did to try to holler at P Nice
Do I
about?
consider that selling his soul?
Would you consider that selling your soul? If you live by a certain standard, right? I don't know if you affiliated or not.
Yeah,
He didn't.
Okay, so he from Hoover, right? So that's
you know that
you
wasn't
gonna bring that
groovy. Oh my
shout out to my
God.
group. So you know that's against the code of the shit that we pledged to.
No, that's in the streets that you're talking about. That's on content.
He's a
Two
street.
different
But
things.
you locked in
No,
But
regardless.
he's still the man that's doing the content.
He's like an actor. So Ice-T, he went against the code for playing these roles. It's the same.
So
shit.
it's
Ice-T
cool
wasn't even really
hold
a
on.
gang member.
So it's cool for an actor, a straight heterosexual male, to do a gay scene.
That was gay. That you think?
No,
He's not
I'm
saying that. He
asking
asked you
you.
a
I
question.
just bigged up Uncle Phil and
I'm not equating that with being gay. What I'm
Okay.
saying is you saying
Y'all big
separate it
up
because
Phil,
it's
huh?
acting. So would you be comfortable doing a homosexual scene and just say it's acting?
Would I?
Winslow.
Nah, I
Would you-
wouldn't.
Would you look at a man different if he kissed a man for content?
Would I?
Would you look at him?
Is he heterosexual already?
Yes, he's heterosexual in real life, but for the
I
content,
might have my opinions on him
why though?
because I don't agree with that.
He's an actor.
But what's the difference? Because in real life, he don't agree with getting choked out. Gang members don't
He
agree
do
with
because
getting
that was
choked out.
real life on camera.
No,
But you
it was
said
for
he's
content purposes.
acting.
Acting is fake.
Right. So you say the content is fake.
Content can be real. Acting is always fake.
Okay, so content real, and you saying you could separate it. How is us
have
going
to-
to
you
deal
have
with?
to separate.
Okay, so how is us going to deal with no jumper selling our soul?
Why are you going all the way back to no jumper?
Okay, sign it to the man.
Huh? You just went 4 stages back.
You
went from Tiny getting choked out
You're not
to
catching it.
Hoover Street to no jumper.
You're not catching.
Because you're not answering none of the questions.
Hoover
Okay.
Street was brought up because as a gang member, it's certain codes and rules that you live and abide by, and it doesn't change
How
because
you
you're
know he
on
didn't?
content.
How do you know that he didn't elevate his mentality and his mind is on some business shit? He's not thinking street when he's doing that.
Okay, because according to you, you can't separate it. Once you're doing business,
I never said that.
you did.
You can always separate the streets from business.
You said signing that $20 million to somebody who's hurting the community is selling
That's
your soul.
selling your soul.
Is that a
Right.
good? Is that a good message for children to see him
Correct.
on that video?
What video?
Him getting choked out. Is that a good message if children is watching that?
I wasn't
I'm gonna
sitting
answer
on
that.
message.
I'm gonna answer that.
I'm separating you because
I'm gonna answer
he's
that.
not answering him when he says you're acting.
that a
doing
good message?
I'm
No.
equating the comparison
Don't you do
because
that.
on one hand he'll say doing business
Don't you do
is
that,
selling
Don.
your soul, but
'Cause
then on the
that's real
separate
life.
hand, doing content and doing
Business is
things.
real life.
Content is real life. He got choked out in real life.
These niggas think
For
they're
content.
cooking.
Right.
Business is financial.
So how is that not worse
We talking
than
about-
getting $20 million to give to your folks and to build the community in real life?
Because the guy that's funding you is doing a lot worse to your community, bro.
But I'm helping the community. He's doing the worst regardless.
But you're helping him do even worse because
No,
you're
he's
providing
already
more content.
Whether I'm here or not, he gonna do bad. So
I'm
why
providing-
not-
Why even sign
counteract
up
and do good?
That's like I hate when cats say
I'm providing my content, not the content that you see them
This is
doing.
what I hate. When
Wait,
people say the
okay.
lesser evil and the lesser evil. That's all your mentality is right now.
But that's truth. It's truth in that.
But you don't have to go with evil. You can always bag out.
So can you separate content or not? Because it can't be both. You can't say over here, oh, you're doing business and getting money.
Business-
I'm not separating it. Content is still business. You
He didn't
still
get
on here
paid
getting
for
paid. Exactly. So how is that not worse?
So it's not business.
If once he uploads it, that's
That's
business.
telling you sell means buy.
No. Sell. Once you upload it to YouTube for views, you're trying to get paid for content.
I wasn't
So that,
trying
All
to
right,
go
let me
viral,
say. Let me say
I
one
wasn't
thing.
trying to go
Let-
No,
viral.
hold on.
let
I
me
know
say-
you were trying to go viral, boy.
I
Yeah.
wasn't.
I still believe you was trying to go viral, but let's just say you wasn't. Once
That's crazy.
you,
I put on my son. I ain't trying.
All right, that's cool. That's
I'm
cool.
gonna leave it at that. But what I'm saying is, as a Hoover Street member,
Why do you keep bringing up his section?
Because
though?
nobody's bigger than the code.
because once you sign to the code, you get it on the camera
So your
doing
thing
content
is,
doesn't change that.
You put too much. You give the code too much glory. If you're really trying to talk about the code don't stand for shit.
Okay, that's cool. Let me
Because
say
y'all
one
push
thing.
The black narrative so cold, right? What do a hood they represent? All you see is niggas out there with their hoods whacked out. That's you celebrating killing other blacks. So
All right,
what code are you?
let me say something before y'all go off this. This is
No,
all I
we can
want to
get into
say.
that.
If a kid seen his video, say his video did go viral, and kids started the way things trend on TikTok and everything else, like this is a new challenge, and kids start choking each other out and they choke somebody out until they didn't wake up. Do you feel like that's helping the culture or not helping the culture?
I feel like for him going after a fear that he was afraid of, that's helping the culture. Attack your fears, bro. Go after what you're afraid
What
of.
was the fear?
He was afraid to get
put the bleep.
So
to sleep.
facing his fear,
Facing your fears.
facing his fear on camera, getting choked out.
Face your fears.
So he
kid.
couldn't have faced his fear without
survived.
making content out of it.
But he made
He
content
did it
out
the
of it.
people to see, and he did it for
Why, if it's your fears, why do you need people to see you face your fear?
did it for
Because he's
ALS.
sending a message to the kids.
I shoulda did it
Face
for a
your
cause.
fears.
No, that's
So he got out there and said, "Hey, I'm facing my fears
And he
today."
survived. So
He
he's
did
telling
it
the
for
kids.
ALS.
Face
That's what
your
you got on
fears.
camera and said.
It's BYON, man. Bring your own narrative.
So you got on there and said, "Hey, I'm facing my fears. I'm gonna get choked to sleep."
And then you got-
Hey, these niggas face his fears.
These niggas packed,
Everybody got their own
That's
fear.
BYON, man.
Hey,
Somebody call it.
you can't make this shit up.
Hey, where the lie? I'm finna start texting
Everybody
this
got their own
BYON,
fears,
bro.
man. That was his fear. Your fear might be something different.
Doing business, you can't separate it, but doing content for no apparent reason at all is separated.
Business, you doing it for
That
the
don't make
money.
sense.
You doing it for the dollar.
and he did it in the ETS hoodie. Let's not forget that.
Yeah, that wasn't on brand, Tiny. That wasn't on brand.
I already said my piece on that. You just trying to bring that shit up.
We
I already
right
said
here,
my
bottom
piece
of
on
it.
that.
Say it again. He right here, nigga. Tell
I
him you
ain't gotta
started
say it
getting
again,
putting the
nigga.
bleep in his
I said
fucking
my
hoodie.
piece.
Look.
If I could do three things again, I wouldn't have, one of the things I could do again, I wouldn't wore the sweater.
Bro, that's part of everything.
I wouldn't have wore the sweater just because that again, it was a personal decision. It wasn't. I'm
put the
attaching.
bleep
I'm
in a
attaching
homie
his
sweater.
brand to something that I'm doing.
That was a
for me.
scandalous decision,
So
man.
that's one of the things for sure.
That's part of the brand.
But
That's
it's
a scandalous
hard,
decision.
but it's
why not?
y'all make it seem like it's just
don't like that
y'all make
nigga.
it seem like it's just a random person. He's a UFC
I ain't never heard
professional
of that
fight.
nigga.
Like,
I ain't never heard of that nigga.
yeah, all right. Look,
come looking crazy on that
like,
motherfucker.
it would have been different if I was in the octagon, or it would have been different if it was John Jones that did it.
No, that's what I'm saying.
It would have been different if that nigga said, "Ooh, you a
Listen,
Figaro nigga."
I just want to know. Like,
I'm about to
it's
answer.
not like I let a random nigga. He's a UFC
No, I'm about to
fighter.
answer.
He said,
If we on the block,
Figaro hoe.
We on the block. Okay.
we on the fig side. We cooling. The homie be like, "Hey, cuz, let me see if I can put you to sleep." Would you let him do it?
The homie.
Yeah, just the homie. Like, hey, cuz, I'm gonna choke you out, put you to
Even
sleep.
if he knew UFC shit, you knew he trained and did everything else. Would you let him choke you out to face your fear?
He got a nigga like
the homie,
$30.
he like, hey, I'm gonna help you face your fear. Let me choke you out, choke you to sleep.
No.
Why not?
No. I never said it was to face my fear. That's him
so
bringing his own narrative.
okay,
That's why I said.
So he's speaking for you. Okay,
That's why I said
he's speaking for the nigga. That's crazy. Man, these niggas wild.
I was on his team.
Nah, you ain't on his team. You just spinning him up.
Damn, I was trying to help him, man.
That's why I hear what you
Hey,
said.
you see how niggas be capping and just make shit up to justify the bullshit?
Okay, he was facing his curiosity.
But look, this
Fear
one-
was the wrong
this what I'm
word.
saying.
A couple narratives on me. You could.
There are people
That's crazy.
that want to experience that.
So on my line, he can't wait for me to say some bullshit.
Only reason I'm bringing it up to equate it
Yeah.
is because it's like when you live by certain rules, you know for a fact your ass ain't doing that shit on the block. Well, you know for a fact the culture, whatever we pledge to, is totally against that. I'm saying you can get on the content space, do business, and separate that. but still be you. He's saying you can't.
Somebody said
He's saying over here,
saying that.
if
I never said
you,
that.
you did. You said if you do content with the man, you sold your soul.
If it was just content,
even though I said it's to help y'all.
And if he was acting, why he just didn't fake the choke out?
That's the only way I can bring that shit at you.
Why he didn't just fake it?
If I act like I'm reading the super chat, then I
That nigga
say,
sleep.
yo,
He faked it.
please do that.
This nigga, wow, speak up, cuz.
He over there whispering in the mic. What you doing over there, dog?
No, I'm saying it's good.
He turned everybody's shit down too.
I did.
He turned all the mics down. He like, yeah.
Everybody, I was just saying, no, this is a good conversation right now. Y'all can
Let
go.
niggas hear it then. Why you over there in the mic like that?
Because I'm talking to the people.
We wasn't trying to make this.
I wasn't trying to put you in the hot seat. I was just using the situation.
Your man's lined you up.
They lined you up, really.
No, that I put myself out there to be lined. So that's what I'm saying. Ain't nothing too much. It's
I asked
like
everybody before. Everybody that's members. So y'all, like you said, you just said insane. I say cut a lot. As far as y'all growing in the space, do those words go with y'all? Are y'all gonna be using this fluently, or do y'all?
It depends on the situation. It depends on the situation. It depends on the conversation. I'm always gonna be me, regardless of the fact. But it depends on the situation. I know how to code switch. So certain conversations, that's not appropriate to be inserted in the convo. You're not gonna hear that.
Example.
Okay.
Like a lot of our topics, you won't hear us say "cuz" because we talking about serious topics that got to do with the black community or got to do with just people, humans, period. And I know we got a sort of a older fan base. A lot of older women and older men listen to our content. They don't like to hear "cuz." They don't like to hear "nigga." So when we speaking on topics I know that's going to resonate with them, I know how to change my speech the same way I can go in the office and change my speech. The same way I can go to a business meeting. I'm not going to be in there, insane crip, cuz 23rd. Like, come on, cuz. Like, I'm smart enough to know that. But I am smart enough to know the members watch too. And they resonate with that because that's the lingo we speak. So depending on the topic and depending on the targeted audience, I'm going to change the way I speak.
So, all right, let me ask you this. So, say if you went to go work at like a big budget network and shit like that, right? And you try to go code switch in there, right? You go in there clean cut and shit, and they say, I need you to say "cuz Mo." How would you take that?
That's easy though.
What you mean?
I would have. First, I'm going to ask why.
That's what you here for, nigga.
I'm going to ask why. And, if you hire me to do something, and I agreed, I'm gonna come do my job.
What if they say that to you? Like, I need you to say "cuz Mo."
I'm not gonna feel away because
not
you just
tripping.
basically telling me to be myself.
It's Crip Street anyway, so I'm not tripping. There it is.
Is that pushing a good message to the kids?
First of all, okay, let me say this.
Landed. I did land.
I preach a brotherhood. Now, if you watch the content, I've already said gang banging.
That was just a yes or no question, my black brother. Is pushing Crip Street a good message for the kids?
I'm not gonna say it is, but when I upload my video on YouTube, I check this content is not for kids. This is for adults only. So I'm speaking to the adults anyway. When I'm speaking to kids, I'm not gonna push gang banging. I actually tell people gang banging is stupid. Even though I gang banging, I'm from a gang. Gang banging is dumb. It's destructive. The message in our gang banging is dumb. Now, gangs, are they dumb? No, everything is a gang. If you're a Democrat, you're in a gang. If you're a Republican, you're in a gang. If you're a Christian, you're in a gang. So it's about the direction and the overall outcome that your gang is pushing. We just so happen to push self-hate, destruction, destroying ourselves. If we could get back on some Panther shit, then I don't mind telling kids, yeah, join this gang, because the Panthers was a gang. So would you tell your kids, join the Panthers?
So you still never answered yes or no?
He did.
So
I did. Though.
He elaborated.
I
for
literally
you.
said pushing gang banging, our gang bang culture on kids is bad. But I'm being myself, and my content is not for kids. When I do aim at kids, I denounce gang banging. It's bad. It's stupid.
As a child, did you watch shit that you wasn't supposed to watch?
Of course I did.
So do you think kids is watching?
Of course. And if they hear the majority of our content, it's positive led. We talk about problems in the community and we give solutions. So if a kid watch our content, which they do, my kids watch my content. Majority, you're gonna learn something. The same way he learned about we used to be alligator bait and all that, and he probably went down this rabbit hole. Same thing happened with a kid. So 90% of my content is positive, it's informative, and then the 10% is me pushing some where I'm from What would you say? I'm
And
being
even
bad
then,
for
but
the movie or bad-
even
or-
with
or-
that,
or
even
good?
with that, I am what I am at the end of the day. It's a part of my life. It's been a part of my journey. It's still a part of who I am. So some things you might love me for, some things you might hate me for. But that doesn't mean, like you just said, we're encouraging you to go do that. But yes, this is a part of who I am, and I'm not trying to be your role model.
Do you plan on standing where you at for the rest of your life?
Daisy, you funny as fuck.
Do I plan on staying where I'm at? No, I'm all about evolution and growth in that sense. So that's the things that we talk about, and this is what he's explaining to you, being able to articulate itself in a certain way to where you're not pushing this message. But yes, I'm going to be from insane to the day I die. That's just what it's going to be.
I just feel like saying on Crip Street is pushing that message.
But if I'm literally telling you this lifestyle is wrong, I'm saying on Crip Street because, like he said, you are who you are. The same way Malcolm X was Detroit Red before he came Malcolm X. Should he just denounce his past and never talk about it again? No, we wanted to learn, damn, you was Detroit Red. How was it in prison? That's when he got to telling people, man, that's why I started reading encyclopedia. I read this book. This opened my mind to this. I met this person. So that's how you found out how he became Malcolm. So that's just part of our story. We're not promoting it, though. I'm not telling kids to gangbang. I'm telling niggas to stop gangbanging.
Yo, where y'all get y'all militant side from?
Part of it is it's in our blood.
Yeah.
My grandma was in the Panthers. My grandpa was in the Panthers. So it's in our blood genetically. And I always was on this type of time, even as a young nigga. I like to read a lot. I used to watch Discovery Channel a lot. And I always was into Black history. It's just like, I just believe some of us is just born with certain coding in our DNA. That's why when he asks us, would you be in the field or in the house? Nigga, I got field nigga in me. In my genetics. My epigenetics is field nigga.
And I think a lot of other things come from experience. You know what I mean? A lot of things you go through growing up and being around certain individuals, you adopt a lot of different ways about yourself, and you be in certain environments where it's serious. So I think a lot of that where it comes from.
And our city makes you be more pro-black because of the racial divide and the race wars. So it's like you gotta learn to be more pro-black. Where we from?
Let me ask y'all this. So my nigga Thizzy just sent this super chat in and said, ask them what they think about John smuggling Doritos.
About
Who was
what?
that? Oh, you said John smuggling
Doritos.
Who the fuck is John?
Yeah, who the fuck is John?
And who smuggled Doritos?
Doritos.
Oh,
Who the fuck is John is a nigga?
Yeah, who the fuck is John?
Oh, because he wrote that in the chat the first time.
Yeah. So
yeah.
right here, y'all. So
Yeah.
Dizzy said, ask them about what they think about John smuggling in burritos.
Smuggling burritos from where?
Ask him.
You got called smuggling
I need
burritos?
some elaboration on that.
Nah, that was just a narrative one of the homies pushed on me.
Nah, what happened?
They got pushed on me. That was
Tell him the story.
Nah, we need the
though.
truth and the
what- yeah.
details.
That
cuz.
nigga, that nigga
Hey, just
Dizzy-
like y'all said, you
Dizzy
got to go
asked
back
that.
and watch the previous episode.
Nah, but you responded to the chat. You was telling them niggas, hey, it was cool. Hold on, nah. Hey, it was cool when he was telling y'all we selling our souls, but now he don't want to respond to the chat.
Hey,
Word.
hey,
That's
y'all
crazy
put the
work.
message out there.
We need the
Y'all
truth and
know.
the details.
You was just trying to grill bro about his take. Now
gotta
girl
go
don't
back and watch the
want to
previous
say
episodes,
nothing.
man.
And we need the truth and the details.
And they paid for that when you can't even give them that.
Nah, he know.
Who knows? No, they said ask them.
They not updated. So
I mean, he asked for the update, and he paid y'all to
Nah,
update
for real
us.
though. Nah,
Like-
John,
The least y'all can do is
John,
update
I
him.
asked for the update earlier. We turned into a whole 2
yeah,
hours of a
they just got to
conversation.
look at the previous
All I
episode.
did was
That's
say
it.
ask for the update. I wasn't updated. What the fuck
Yeah.
you mean you wasn't updated, nigga?
They be mad because the nigga not updated, man.
Oh, you wasn't? That nigga look like, yo, you wasn't?
This nigga wild, boy.
Oh my God. So,
God.
Oh,
Yeah.
hell
Send in
no.
the other one, y'all. Send the other one.
Damn, they putting burritos in the chat. Cause I gotta
yeah.
go see
They
what's
putting
going
thousands
on.
of them
Hey,
motherfuckers
burritos in the chat.
Yeah, they do that for me when I walk in. They do that for me.
Cub must have 1,000 burritos.
Yeah, they fuck with me. That's why.
Burritos in the chat.
Hey, they fuck with me. That's what they do when they fuck with you, man.
I'm gonna go down to Reddit, cause I know it's in Reddit somewhere.
oh
Yeah.
my God,
I
bro.
fuck with y'all too.
I fuck with y'all too.
Yeah, look at them fucking with me, man.
Oh my god, dog. This shit is hilarious, my nigga.
What episode was the burritos, man? So I can go back and catch it.
Hey, I couldn't even tell you, bro. It's probably a clip out
Motherfuckers
there.
blend in all together. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I'm gonna go run it up.
Dog, the chat funny for that, man.
I gotta
Hey,
figure
why
it
you
out.
over there laughing like that? That's a haymaker for a nigga to sit down there.
That's a stick and move right there.
Whoa.
Why you say whoa?
I'm reading the chat, bro.
Oh, okay.
Nigga coughed and got a headache, got me hot.
Go over there, loaded Bentley. Look, toe up, girl. That shit done beat his ass. Look, he talking all that shit. I don't be drinking that much. Go over there, cooked. I ain't heard King say nothing in 10 minutes.
I just got on you.
I should have kicked in.
That nigga over there, good.
Hold the fuck up.
King fake way beefing with a nigga.
So, all right. Y'all good? Because I got a couple narratives I want to ask y'all, though, before if y'all...
Yeah, run it up. No, run all the narratives. We finna walk them all down. Run it up.
So, y'all, all right. Y'all think the earth flat?
I didn't say I think it's flat. I said we don't know what shape it is.
Question mark, my fault.
We don't know what shape it is. The only thing I said was every picture ever produced from NASA, from space, is CGI. And NASA told you that themselves. Before satellite, before microscope, what's the name, even existed, telescopes, there we go. I said microscopes, dumbass. Before telescopes existed, they had pictures and shapes of the globe. How you know that?
I mean, they had it written down.
Before satellites existed, we already had
They
globe.
got it in like hieroglyphs and shit of like the satellite and all that type shit.
So you saying, what are you saying? The world is flat or round?
I'm saying it's round.
Bro, I'm saying for sure we're under a firmament and we never been to space. So I don't believe none of them satellite photos from space. First of all, it's
So
documented CGI.
You don't think it's satellites in space?
We never been to space.
But do you
matter of fact, if you look up Project Fishbowl, the government, CIA, funded an operation to try to break through the firmament where they literally shot nukes in the sky. And it's documented the nukes never made it.
So Gail King and them, that's over with. That didn't happen.
No.
All that is cap. Nigga, you know that. Girl said they take that 15-minute ride to space. Fuck no.
Just research Operation Fishbowl. They literally tried to nuke the motherfucking firmament to get through.
Bro, they had dummies or mannequins or some shit in that damn shit.
And you
with them.
don't have real maps. No map in rotation that we have access to is real. They have real maps. Go look up Dr. Admiral Byrd. Go read his diaries. How he talked about all the land over the ice wall, and that's why we got the peace treaty in Antarctica.
So wait, ice wall. But before we get there though, so explain like
there's no proof.
telecommunication and shit like that. How is that work without satellites in?
I'm not saying satellites don't exist. I said they're not in outer space.
Okay, I like that. That's
if you know, all you got to do is look up every rocket launch we've ever had and just watch and look at the details. You can see it never went to space.
So when I do this,
that's computer generated. That's computer generated.
They still control the narrative. They still control the narrative. They put that on there for you to think that.
Show me a real photo from space. You cannot find one on the internet nowhere.
So y'all been doing this shit since how long? Since kids?
Yeah.
Doing what?
This shit y'all been
Me, yes.
Doing what?
Just being into this type of shit.
Me myself.
What you mean?
Yeah.
I know. I'm actually. You talking about just the world thing? Yeah.
Yeah, it's not. Everybody not talking about this.
For myself,
joke,
I've always
fuck
been into
nigga.
this type of shit.
Yeah.
all right. So let me. Do y'all be like on this? Like I don't know what y'all feel with y'all girls and thing, but like with the hoes and shit. This what y'all be preaching?
Preaching what?
Like
this conversation wouldn't even be brought up, nigga.
No,
What is you talking about?
I'm just asking because somebody said you niggas be scaring the hoes.
Hell no, nigga.
So,
You better go watch Battle of the Sexes.
The earth is flat, girl.
You
Magneto.
Hey, but it's crazy because he brought the topic up.
Right, these niggas crazy.
But no, I'm just saying from what y'all said though. That's why I'm bringing it up.
Nah, we got women around. We not finna access the earth flat around. The fuck?
Wasn't they just talking about that on FMW?
I don't watch them niggas.
Oh, you don't fuck with the niggas?
Here go the narratives.
I
Look
watch
at
that
him.
shit,
Here
man.
go the narratives.
I'm like Loon, man. That ain't
Yeah.
this, man. I'm like Loon.
I just got $1,000 for anybody in the chat to show me a real photo from space.
What was your thoughts of when you went to Egypt?
It was mind blowing for me. Cause like I said, I used to stay up to 2, 3 in the morning watching Discovery Channel.
Yeah.
Watching Egypt, dreaming about going. So it was like out of body experience for me.
The out of body experience is always crazy.
Like when I go in the pyramid and then the niggas on the wall look like me and they dark as me.
I didn't see that.
And I realized you probably didn't go in none of the pyramids.
Not I didn't tell, but
Which ones did you go in? Did you go in any of the tombs?
Yeah,
Because you know the pyramids are different than the tombs.
No, of course.
And that's different than the temples too.
Of course.
So when they're as dark as me, I'm like, damn, our whole life we've been seeing white people play Egyptians.
They say they paint them motherfuckers to make it look a little tan in them shit.
That's crazy. Trying to make them light skinned.
Yeah. So, all right, can I ask you this though? What do the Vatican got anything to do with like the Egypt, like all that shit? Because
The Vatican has like all of our stolen history. So they got a gigantic library under the Vatican that no human can access that's not a part of that program. But that's where like all the ancient artifacts, the ancient knowledge, a lot of all original ancient artifacts are under the Vatican.
Is that what the Pope just opened up? I think it was a Pope that went over there opening up.
It's an American Pope.
No, it wasn't it was I know what you're talking about, but it was taking our artifacts out.
It's a door that only get open like every 5.
Oh, that door, yeah, okay, yeah, something like that, yeah.
Is that considered like a Vatican or what?
Yeah, I believe they were at the Vatican.
Yeah.
But for sure, they got ancient artifacts, ancient knowledge. They know about how to do shit with the vibrations, and because the pyramids are just like they're like power.
Mm-hmm.
They used to be coated on the outside, and then they had 24 karat gold at the top. But if you look at the inside,
How you know though?
What do you mean? How I know?
How you know?
I mean, this is history given. This is history
Flip the map again, man.
Exactly. That's how I was going, King. Like, how you know that? You
Hey,
never.
I'm just saying, history is passed down.
What you mean?
Just
From
like
that's
that
like
map.
that's
Flip the map again. Nigga said that was digitized.
yeah. Like,
Put that shit up with that digitized
But the pyramids are
shit.
actually there.
within them pyramids, that's why I brought up. They have the solar system written out in them pyramids. I brought that up originally
Yes, the solar system.
with the circles, right?
But that doesn't mean you're on a circle.
They have that in there too in the solar system. They have
No, they don't. Show me. Pull it up.
they have that.
No,
though.
pull it up.
Okay.
Pull up Earth on the pyramid.
It'll be digitized though.
But you saying it's digitized, he actually been there.
Me too.
Both of
That's what I'm saying.
them. I know, but you saying it like the other, like outer space, like you know people for sure been there.
I'm saying within them hieroglyphs, they
I mean,
they
we don't
speak
know
on
for sure
outer
somebody
space.
haven't been there. We all just going off our digitized information.
We going
They
off
also got
information
modern
they give.
technology
We
on
ain't been
there.
there.
Huh?
We haven't been
You
there.
believe so? You believe Galen and went?
They took off yet?
They went. You went.
Oh, okay.
They went live.
And they went up for like 30
Oh,
minutes.
so you believe they went?
She went live.
You seen the whole thing? Like,
I was actually there at the launch though. I was
yeah,
invited.
yeah, that's crazy.
They didn't
bro.
go to space though.
Yeah, that's
Hey, they went up. Hey, they went up above the clouds for like 30 minutes and came back down.
They told her to fuck her hair up a little bit, act like her shit was still stiff, like you still in space or something.
The video was CGI.
That was crazy. Nah, the video was just nothing. They just flew into the air and came back down.
They actually said they went to I forget the exact scientific
Like the
name,
atmosphere?
but it was like the point of the end of the atmosphere, aka you can't break through the
to the top of
firmament.
the firmament,
So they
yeah.
called it space.
To where it's,
They never went through and went to space.
All right, so some like some Men in Black type motherfucker come holler at y'all behind the scenes. Hey man, chill out. What y'all think y'all doing out here? Y'all trying to preach knowledge? Y'all trying to preach knowledge? Cut it out, man. Real. Look, like they look in your eyes. Cut it out. Y'all cutting it out? Y'all gonna keep going? Y'all ready to die for the information y'all trying to drop?
Who trying to drop information? You asked the question, he answered it.
The game. Y'all got game. Y'all want to do that, right? That's what y'all want to do. Y'all want
I'm
to the
gonna
game
speak for me.
and expose the game.
Expose what
Okay.
game though?
Good game that we
Hold on,
need.
where your camera?
Y'all want to go against the system,
Hold on,
right?
hold
Because y'all want to stay on code.
So you see, I ain't capping. Them niggas dark as me on the wall. I don't know where he was at, but them niggas that's kind of the light fucking me up.
Just make the screen bigger.
That ain't dark as you though.
Shit, nigga, that's dark as me.
That ain't dark as you. You
Nigga,
can't even
let
see
me
you,
look at
nigga.
this. That
We
is
can't
dark
even
as-
look at that
that
nigga.
is the same
Show Ken
skin
that
tone.
video. Let me show the people. That nigga.
That is the same skin. You can't see me because the light.
That nigga lost his motherfucking mind. Hey, let me see. Let me show them, bro.
Yeah, that
Let me
look like
show them,
MACKwop on the wall.
Hey,
That look like MACKwop on the wall.
Hey, Hey, Chad.
Zoom in on the picture.
No, not on the photo. Me in real life, nigga.
That's what I'm saying.
Me in real life,
See that nigga?
I'm not
That nigga said they black, they my color. No, they ain't, nigga.
Hey, but on the dead homies, there's some niggas on the wall that dark too.
No, I feel that.
I did.
That's funny if you take a picture with the dark skin one.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That one dark.
That nigga like, he like,
dark as me.
Did you
look
see
like,
King Tut? He
King
dark
Tut.
than the
That's what I was about to
motherfucker.
say. That nigga all King Tut.
Yeah, King Tut dark than the motherfucker.
That's a video.
Yeah, they dark.
Let me show y'all. Let me show you King Tut.
Them colors have never been altered. No sunlight ever went in there, so the color is still original. They don't even allow you to take flash.
So what did they tell you when you was there?
Hey,
What did
King
you feel
Tut,
from the
chat.
energy? Like, did you talk? Did you feel the history? Did your uncles? These your uncles and shit. Real shit. I'm not trying to be funny. Like, did
He
you
is
feel
trying to be
anything?
funny.
I'm not though. I'm really trying to.
Hey, yo, chat. I
I'm
know
really
a
trying to
King
figure
Tut
out.
nigga when I see one.
Oh, God damn. Cuz trying to bleed a nigga.
Hey, you ain't even supposed to
Cuz a cold nigga, yeah.
The nigga put that motherfucker on there.
Yeah.
That nigga King Tut, homie.
Hey, cause they walk around, they don't be letting you take pictures.
Yeah, they was pressing.
I had to sneak to take pictures in there.
Oh my God,
You see,
homie.
first thing he had to sneak.
Yeah, that's
Did he tell you? Soon as he seen it, man, you ain't supposed to have that.
Hell no,
motherfucker.
that nigga got a video. I got video and all that.
Nah, but you do feel energy when you stand in front of pyramids. Like time slow down. You can feel the
Nah, that shit different for sure.
The energetic field around the pyramids are scientifically proven to be different.
So, I mean, how y'all walk away from it though? That's tight that y'all did that. I'm saying, as soon as y'all got that energy, y'all done went and touched the gods. Like real talk, you gotta talk about that. Break it down. Y'all went down there and touched the gods. People that all sit at them tables.
Magneto.
So when y'all left, I'm saying when y'all, by the time y'all got off the plane, that shit wear off. What do y'all take from that experience? It's amazing. What y'all supposed to get from that? Like, what we
Nah,
supposed to get from
that changes your whole outlook on life in general itself.
Yeah.
Just standing in front of that shit and how monumental and massive it is, and you like, there's no way humans move this physically by themselves. There's some other force that helped them do this. Whether it's, alien, whatever you want to believe, they had some type of technology to make that. And it makes you wonder because we don't even have it today. So it just fucks your whole mind up of, man, they've been lying to us all through history.
That
The history they told us,
don't you think
it doesn't even make logical sense.
Do you believe everything, mostly everything's an illusion? Especially if they give it to you, like, especially if
You for
they,
sure when it got sausage. all pork.
Turkey, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
especially if, what I just asked you?
You said, do we believe everything is an illusion?
Yeah. Especially if they, you get to see it, you get to go over there and see it and shit. They're not giving you the game, right? If we believe that they're not giving us the game, why would they give us that? So that type of shit.
What you mean, who?
You talking about like the pyramids and everything.
But who gave us that?
You a black man, and we all get to go see the pyramids and everything, right? Some people say the pyramids is fake. Some people say that, correct?
No, I never heard nobody say that.
For sure, that's definitely been a thing.
I never heard nobody ever say
Pyramids
that.
is like, for sure, they said it's not. How can I say it? Like, not technology, but as far as like, what's the word? Current in a sense. Like they was built up instead of like what we believe it was built up by humans. Those was actually built up.
What you mean?
Built up. What's the word? Y'all know
Built
what I'm
up by
saying?
I don't know what you're talking
I don't
about
know what you talking about.
By the machinery. or whatever.
What
Machinery.
I think it said it was
That's-
built. It
that's-
wasn't built up, but
That's
basically
basically that's basically what he's trying to tell you, that even with today's time and the machines that they have, they still can't recreate those pyramids.
They are geometrically perfect and aligned with the universe still to this day. They're aligned with certain stars still to this day. Then if you look at the coordinates
And if you
of
stay
the
there,
size
what?
of it, you do the math, it adds up to like the whole diameter of the earth, all kind of shit. Like it's crazy.
Everything that's what I'm trying
Everything
to say.
is
Like,
perfectly aligned. It's
everything's
impossible for us to even recreate it. What do you mean?
Now, why you didn't
They
stay
knew.
there?
How did they know? How did
Why you
they
didn't
know
stay
without
there?
telescopes and shit? That don't mean we've been there. But that don't mean we've been there. That does not mean we've been there. What point you trying to prove?
You regurgitate false information from
That don't mean
Why-
we've been
why you
there.
didn't stay there? If you at the center, if you at the like the peak of the peak, why you didn't stay there, nigga? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like this shit be crazy to me. That's what I'm trying to figure out. How godly did you feel in that motherfucker? What the
fuck is
that
this
shit
nigga
feel like a
talking
little
about?
regular field trip? They done swung a little magnetic field around you niggas. Motherfuckers just trying to figure it out. Like, did you want to stay or did it hurt to leave? How godly did y'all feel there?
It hurt
the line with everything. Like, I'm not leaving that motherfucker. Why they ain't got resorts there, bro? This shit crazy. I'm not saying
They
that's
actually
crazy.
do got resorts. I was at a fire resort. I can show you a picture of that too.
You doing a fire away from that motherfucker then.
Hey, dead homies.
Need to feel it because I don't believe.
Whatever.
You don't believe what?
I went to New Orleans though.
You don't
I
believe
understand
what though?
Well, how like meaning what I'm saying. I don't like a lot. It's just a lot of historic shit. Certain things I touch. Some things touch me. Some things don't.
I'm just asking what you don't believe.
About that story?
Just anything. What you saying you don't believe?
That was one of the resorts. Fire. Then we took a private yacht from here and went to the Red Sea, dove in the Red Sea, snorkeled in the Red Sea.
The part that the tourist part of the Red Sea, they
No, the Red Sea where that Russian man got ate by a shark.
You went with some behind the scenes niggas.
Yeah.
And dove in the other part of the Red Sea that they don't got.
We went in the Red Sea, and like a year or two later, the same spot we was at, a Russian dude went out there and got ate by a fucking great white shark, right where we was at. Like where Moses parted that shit, yeah, I was out there throwing up big C's.
Why?
Why?
Why would why would you push the sea line in that godly moment, man?
Because it's like I'm gonna put on for us everywhere we go.
Put
I'm
on
me
for
everywhere I
blacks,
go.
Put on for
Put on
blacks
for black.
in the city.
Put on for my city. Put on for my
He already
section.
said it.
I took 1,000 pictures there. One picture with a C don't change. Hey, a black man from this made it here. That's why I always make it a point to do that. Because they think we all just dumbass niggas that's going to be failures forever.
Oh, you got to prove them wrong.
So when I go out there and I chunk that C up, let you know, yeah, nigga, success.
C don't mean success. Are you saying C represents success?
I'm saying I come from this background and still made it where they said we wasn't supposed to.
So still represent.
Still represent and give hope to the hopeless.
Do you feel like Nip told everybody to go be from 60s?
He never told everybody to be from 60s.
But he represented to the fullest. Everybody knew where he was from. Did you question that?
I didn't get a chance to question him.
I know, but you're saying like, why would we still say certain things or gang things to it? Like we're sending the wrong message. Do you feel like his message was to send?
He said y'all was sending the wrong message.
No, he said he wouldn't tell you to go do that. He never said he was sending a message to tell kids to go do that.
Cripping that's bad. That's what I'm telling him.
I'm asking you, did you feel like Nip was sending that message?
Nah, he was preaching positivity.
Saying 6-0 Crip in every song?
He stopped doing that. He grew.
He never stopped. His last
Crip.
album, he said neighborhood in it.
What that mean?
So he's pushing,
he was pushing
gangbanging, right?
He was still gangbanging in his music.
So why y'all bring up him when I'm talking about y'all?
You're
Why y'all compare yourself?
I'm not
to Nip?
comparing it to that. I'm giving an example because you're saying we're pushing something. So I'm saying, do you feel like he's pushing the narrative by representing where he was from? If we represent where we're from, you're saying we're pushing the narrative to tell kids to go be a Crip. If he's saying Crip Street,
Are you?
that's no different from Nipsey saying neighborhood or 60s.
I'm asking, are y'all still pushing that narrative to kids?
No, he's asking you with Nip saying
Y'all gotta
6-0.
answer my question.
We never pushed the narrative
Hold
to
on,
kids.
we already answered that question.
You not answering no.
We definitely answered that. But do you feel Nip was pushing negativity to kids? If they turn on his music and he said 6-0 Crip,
I think at a point in time, certain raps when he was rapping, he was in a space where that's all he sing. So that's what he was rapping about. And then he grew, and he started preaching about elevating your life, business, and all that type of stuff.
Every interview, every damn near documentary, he didn't yell that out. And he's even
got to a certain point where a lot of interviews he didn't have to say it, bro.
I'm not saying he did or didn't, but he still chose to do that. Even in his, like I said, his last album, his most recent work, he still was representing it. In his videos, he still was throwing it up.
So what do that got to do with y'all?
not answering
don't
the
try to
question.
wiggle out of the
Yeah.
question. That wiggling, that's not gonna work.
Still was on you.
Was he pushing negativity to kids by repping his section?
At what point of his career?
At any point. I don't care, from A to Z.
Anytime you representing violence, that's a negative message.
Okay, so he on victory lap, he was pushing negativity to kids.
But then you said he elevated it to positivity. He was pushing positivity.
He didn't?
No, we're asking you.
I think he did.
Okay, so by him representing his section, was that pushing negativity over the positivity?
No, he was just representing his section.
And that's what we do.
So why even ask us that question if you felt that way about that man?
About what?
About why even question him about saying Crip Street and he
That was 10 conversations ago. I was asking why in that moment when he was in a godly place did he chunk up the C?
He wasn't.
that was my original question, man. That was my original question.
And nah, for real, because I just think if I was a kid from a certain environment and I seen a homie repping the set somewhere like that, that would give me hope that I could do it too. Because I don't see homies nowhere but at parks or in jail.
Okay.
So to see a homie in the fucking Red Sea that I've been hearing about my whole life where Moses was at, like, God damn, cuz. Look at the homie repping the hood on the camel. Nigga, I gotta get to Egypt, nigga. You know how many homies was hitting me up? Like, nigga, you just inspired the fuck out of me. I never even thought about going out there. Nigga, tell me how I can get out there. Homies from jail. Nigga, I'm living through you right now. That shit give inspiration to niggas.
Did you have a guy camel or a girl camel?
I don't know. This nigga crazy.
Nah, that's back to
This nigga wild, cuz. Where you going with that? I'm not letting you create that motherfucker down there, dude.
Cause Mac, what camel was you on again?
I don't know.
Huh?
I think I was on the boy. His name was Hove.
What?
I was on a boy camel. His name was Hove.
On a boy camel, his name was Ho. Okay. Why you ain't demonstrating and do all that shit you was doing last time when you was talking about how you was riding the camel?
What are you talking
Oh, he cut did a demonstration?
Cut did the demonstration.
Never. Oh, what episode was that on? I gotta see that. Mac Waller, nigga.
Nah, Mac, what was the demonstration?
Well, he did it in the chair or standing up. What was cut on?
You gotta play Genuine Pony though. That's
Wow.
See,
that's what type of time.
He did that shit by. It was a solo stream.
Okay. Oh, that was so. Truth in the details.
You got that in there.
That was
quick.
all red lights, Mac.
Oh, cool.
You rode a camel.
Red light Mac is crazy.
How I go up there? By road. I mean, you can show him. I mean, there's pieces, so you can show him real quick.
Nah, for sure.
Nah, for sure, it's hilarious.
We rode a camel to the ATVs, then we rode the ATVs around the pyramids and all kind of other shit.
So you said like talking about being on cold. If you was in Thailand, you ain't got a problem like riding on the moped behind a guy, right?
I'm not riding behind no guy nowhere. On nothing.
In Thailand, you don't.
Ain't nothing nowhere.
Nigga, what that got to do with being on cold?
We're talking about Mac. Y'all talking about. I'm saying no.
What you talking about? This nigga crazy.
I was trying to figure out.
You was better off staying in Africa, nigga. This nigga went to Thailand,
That
nigga.
nigga said you in Thailand staying on cold.
What's wrong with that nigga? That nigga crazy.
Hey, where's
Yeah.
Cup at? I'm gonna take that motherfucker.
Yeah, facts go wildin'. He on that 22ster stuff too much.
That's so good.
Damn, that's crazy work.
Employees over there.
That nigga got you, boy.
They gonna have to call it Henry Brothers. That's gonna be the intro over there. That's gonna be the intro over there on that motherfucker. Yeah, y'all want to get some of that shit?
Okay, so did you have a problem with T-Rell and them was working over there, or it was cool then?
I don't really got like. We gotta just understand what my problems really are, man. I think people get
walked
lost in the
out,
sauce,
bro.
man.
Did you have a problem when the homies was over there?
I didn't go over there.
No, but did you have a problem with them being
I was
over there?
invited.
Did you
I
have an
understand
issue?
What they was doing. I understand what they was doing.
No, did you have a problem with them being over there?
Understand.
Listen, bro.
So you understand what they doing, but anybody else that do it sold they sold. So did T-Rail sell it sold?
Listen.
Nah, fuck all that. Did you have a problem when Mac went back?
I ain't went back. I went for the first time.
That one time you went, he was there that day.
My nigga Adam. That's bro.
So that one day you went, Mac, that was the day he was there?
Yeah, niggas hated me, but they couldn't do shit.
Did Mac sell his soul?
Mac? You see we got evicted.
Hey, Mac sacrificed the studio for the content.
Yeah, you're trying to get in that motherfucker real quick. You know what I'm saying? That shit, so.
Nah,
That's
Keem,
how
all
the
that
game go.
complaining Keem was doing that. I had to get out of there.
Shut up.
Mac, man.
Shut it
Mac,
up.
man.
Shut it
Let
up.
me get parking ass nigga. I'm like, bro, let me get the fuck out of there, bro. I was getting tired of throwing $12 down to that nigga every fucking string. That shit was pissing me off.
Truth in the details is cold.
Man, it's all good.
Every fucking
I
string,
whooped
man.
his feet with that one. It's over for you, boy.
He was trying to go viral walking out on that motherfucker.
Yeah, he was trying to have a moment.
He thought he was a revolutionary.
Podcaster walks out on Adam 22.
No, that nigga, no, he really dedicated. Fuck out of here.
Like, nigga, I stood on business, nigga. I stood on business, nigga. I still don't fuck with that nigga to this day.
Y'all see that? I walked out, right?
Cuz thought he was finna go.
Y'all know what I do when I go up
See
there.
that, Terrell?
Cuz thought he was finna go.
Terrell, I walked out on that nigga pole. You see that?
That's what y'all felt about it.
That nigga.
It's just how you move. I understand though. Like I said,
Yeah, they was looking at Cuz crazy. Exactly what he just said. Yeah.
we was
What the fuck is you doing,
Fuck is
nigga?
this nigga doing?
No, he got a text. He
And
got
my
a text
code is a
from
little
Terrell and
different.
them.
My code is a little different.
He
My
like,
code
what
is
the
a
fuck
little
is
Did you
different.
get a
doing?
text?
No.
You see that, Terrell? I walked out on that nigga.
And that's why I keep crashing out. Like, he like, nigga, all this shit I done did for you niggas.
I done walked out. And that's how y'all do me. What's your thoughts on the stat
see,
situation?
I didn't crash out. See, the crash out is what you did the other day. See, this is kind of like bringing up stat when I said mental health. That's why I be checking on my
so
nigga.
now he got mental health issues.
No. I'm checking on my nigga. I ain't say he got mental health.
Hey, mental health is real, though.
Exactly.
Man.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
That's why Tiny got choked out. You can't say that. And that's why Tiny got choked out for mental health.
Yeah, that's why. That's one of my sections. That's one of my other regrets. I said I should have did it for a cause. It's Mental Health Awareness Month.
Mental health awareness month.
I feel like it
you
wouldn't have
said
been
when
as
I-
much
you talking about when I
backlash if I
crashed
would have
out?
did that for mental.
Like,
Nah, I
you put the phone on the floor. Like,
and that was on the floor. It was on the
Why
it was on the
would you walk-
table,
why would you
nigga.
walk there? Like,
It was on the table, nigga.
Motherfucker. 5'2". That nigga standing over. Why was you standing over that
Hey,
motherfucker, bro?
the shit was on the table for what, nigga? And I had the clip on my phone to hold it up. You on bullshit. Don't try to spin your narrative, nigga. Don't get mad because you.
Clip for your phone?
Nah, it's not a clip. It's not a clip. It's the case, nigga. I let you sit your shit up like that.
That was crazy.
Yeah. That nigga wild. Hey, don't get mad at me because you pulled the wrong move walking out on Adam.
Yeah, nigga.
You thought you was standing on.
Hey, he been pulling a lot
If
of
you
wrong
was standing on
moves.
cold, you wouldn't have went up there. Huh?
Man,
He been pulling a lot of wrong moves lately.
What else could I do?
Cuz apologizing. Cuz,
Oh, yeah,
he
cuz
pulling a
breaking
lot
it
of wrong-
down.
he breaking shit down, saying the wrong shit. Cuz been doing a lot of wrong shit.
Apologize to black women. Yes.
That you already degraded,
That you already
truth in the
degraded
details,
Hey, I'm
then-
human,
and
bro.
then-
Embarrassed publicly.
Bro.
then made up a lie talking about I feel bad for her feelings.
I did.
Yeah, you didn't. That's
That's what I'm
cap, man.
saying.
Ain't nobody
I'm
believe
doing-
that. Ray Charles could see.
trying to help
Ray Charles could see that was cap. But it's cool though. You cleaned
That
it
nigga
up.
so drunk up under the motherfucking shades right now. If you take him off, he really look like Ray Charles.
Hey, he mad. He mad. Hey, he mad. He mad because he about to lean over on that motherfucker.
Left, right, left, right, bro.
He mad because he about to lean over on that cup. King act like he got an issue, cuz. What's up, cuz?
Hey, what's your beef with Stat, cuz?
Yeah, that's why he really brought up. Yeah,
That's your boy?
Yeah, I think he's my boy.
Saying he mentally disturbed is
yeah, that's
your boy?
crazy work.
I mean, the man had a gun sitting out when I went up. Would you ever have sitting out? If I came over there
He do be having
and
a
I seen a
slammer out.
gun sitting out on the table while I'm trying to do a podcast with y'all, I would appreciate
Nah,
it.
Hold
cuz.
on, you was potting and cuz had the blick on the table?
Laser and all.
Nah, he was letting you know, nigga, you ain't finna try nothing, nigga.
I'm like,
Hey, you know how the mom niggas just sit the shit on the table like say something stupid on here, nigga, if you want to,
I
nigga.
didn't feel no
That's the narrative, nigga.
That
Listen,
nigga
I didn't
Stat
feel no
standing
real way
on
till Tiny
business.
told
Cuz you feeling away?
Tiny. It's like a
ain't
couple
even
days
say
later.
nothing to that
Tiny is
nigga.
like, nah, you really gotta just really take that into account. I'm like, I really do now. I got hot a couple days later, and then I'm like whatever.
Why do he gotta be mentally disturbed for that
Damn,
though?
shout out Stat, cuz standing on business,
for
nigga.
sure.
That shit, I seen niggas
That
turn
nigga
on me,
not playing,
cuz
nigga.
tripping.
You run the wrong narrative in here.
Nah, I think shout out to the
Damn.
money bags, man. He's selling the money bags. Those are
Yeah.
right now.
So you went up there, did you say something about like, did you check on his mental health while you was there?
Always.
So you asked him like, "What's up with this?" What'd you ask him like? Or you went and they made a narrative after like, "Damn, my nigga out there about to check out."
No. I don't think about to check out when I say that. You don't gotta go there, bro. I didn't say check out.
Bro, what you insinuating when a nigga got a burner right there and
forgetful, delirious?
Did you ask him about it while you was there? Like, hey, why
that's
that
what
shit
I'm
on the
saying.
tape?
Yeah.
I got mental health too, so I probably forgot.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying?
So you didn't really care about the nigga health,
I had
mental health?
too.
Nah, Stat had that nigga spooked, nigga. He did a whole pod, didn't even act like the burner was right there. This nigga crazy. And they gonna be like, hey, cuz, why this shit right here? That nigga,
Don't even mention
crazy.
that.
Didn't even mention that shit.
That's why he got the job over there first. I'm all Brandon. See, y'all be doing that nigga shit. I'm all chill. See, I moved the Brandon way. Y'all be ready to want to, hey, why you got the gun right there? Nah, you want that gun?
Nah, I was like, why wasn't that conversation you should have had?
Natural question.
That's a conversation though.
Address that.
You walk in, it's a blick with a beam on it.
Hey,
That motherfucker pointed at that nigga.
all the conversations this nigga talk about having with people, they got a blick in your face. You say, this ain't a conversation.
3 weeks later, though, that's the T part of
Hey, cause Stat would have walked his ass down, he would have said something about that
That's
shit.
the T part. I wish you would have been said that.
That's crazy.
Shout out to Stat, he walking shit down. Real life.
Shout out to his lady. It was nothing but cool vibes over there.
I get it
was
now.
cool vibes. It's nothing but cool
So
vibes.
Keem went and told Pun about how Stat had him up.
Mac.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh,
okay.
yeah.
He went through Pun.
Yeah.
Stat already drew down on Cuz. So he
Wait, say this gonna get back to fun.
That's serious. I ain't never seen Cuz tripping like that.
That's what I said. Ain't no way.
You know how you thought you knew a nigga? You like, damn, that's crazy.
That's crazy.
Oh,
We supposed to be brothers.
That nigga Stat set it down like the nigga on the wash.
Exactly,
Actually, he
yeah.
tapped in with us.
Yeah, okay, y'all about to get something going?
I mean, it could be in the works. Why not? Cuz he never dissed us. I actually want to know what the beef is about. I'm still confused because he used to be one of y'all.
Nah, why
I think we figured out what the beef is about.
What is it about? Because at first the narrative was it's about Heather. That was the first narrative I ever seen.
What you mean? I ain't seen that one.
Hey, King, pass that.
When they had the walkout on the show.
Mac a cold nigga.
Mac seen it. Mac know. Mac was in the inner circle, nigga. Our way up here stirring up shit. Nah, nigga, that was the first narrative I ever seen. Like, they beefing over Heather. Then they start pulling up old tweets and shit. So I'm like, oh, that's what this over?
Yo, no, hey, Pun, yeah, he definitely drew down on King.
Why
But
trying to spin off on you? He's asking you like, what it's really
I'm
about.
asking, like,
Yeah.
I think it's
is that the issue or like what
I
is
think
it
a lot
for
of it
real?
got to do with Heather for sure.
Okay.
Like Stat Mad, he stalked her. He came from Houston to LA stalking Heather. That's what she said.
Man.
This is what was said. That he stalked her to LA and he been trying to live up under her wing the whole time.
Oh, I thought they came out here to do like content with them and then it fell out.
Y'all ever seen that movie Casino?
For sure.
Yeah.
Classic.
How they had the same, so they had the same broad.
What?
Or one was the casino. What part
One
you
was
talking
a
about?
pimp nigga.
Yeah.
What was that nigga name?
She kept going and taking all that nigga bread and shit. Yeah. So what part you talking about in casino though?
The gambling part.
Oh, is that right? I don't remember them really gambling like that.
That was what the movie's based on.
Did they ever really gamble though?
Hey, what was that nigga name?
Stat.
I just seen him
What was his
storming
name?
up.
Lester?
Damn, I forget his name.
Who you talking about the pimp name?
I forgot. I gotta Google that shit.
Or Joe Pesci?
Not Joe Pesci. Who was Joe Pesci? Stat. That nigga had Keem hemmed up like Joe Pesci.
I'm gonna get to the bottom of it, cause they don't want to tell me what the beef is about. I'm gonna get to the bottom.
I mean, yeah, do that. So now you look, he got like a couple like notes to take home. Then you got the Corritos
yeah, the burritos for sure.
That was crazy.
and the Stat and Heather situation. What was that about? You feel me?
Shout out to Heather too, cause she shouted us
big
out.
dog.
So
She a big dog in the shit.
I'm for sure gonna shout out Heather. She showed us love.
No, for sure. Shout out to the Hurricane, man. Yeah, funny chat. Let me see. Let me read some Booper chats real quick. Then I'm gonna ask my niggas a couple more questions before we get out of here about where they plan to take this shit. Let's see. My nigga, Your Truth said, oh no, jumper. I read that. He said, WAP. Dizzy said, WAP, you gonna press these motherfuckers up about how they claim Rayvon all of a sudden wanna be all in the video? Wait, I think they addressed that.
I don't even know what that means.
That was bunk.
Try
Troll
again.
harder.
Yeah, try again, gang.
J Mo, he said MACKwop at the rest stop, all plop, plop, plop edition. Y'all niggas funny as fuck. Ryan Kills, opinion. Hardest verse from an LA and Bay artist. My picks are YG, first verse on BPT. EA Ski, first verse on Blast, if I had to. Hardest verse from an LA and a Bay artist. I'm going to go Keek the Sneak, man. Airplane, Trains, and Automobile. That was one of my favorite records. Half Evil, Apollo Stand Up. Hoops the Swoop, Truth in the Details. TF wearing gearing up, 400 Gorillas verse one man. Y'all niggas funny. They gonna whoop on TF. 100 gorillas? Here they said 100 Gorillas versus one man. The homie Drebo, shout out to the homies. Pod that pod. Visionary Star, hope things get better. While hold this 199. Yeah, man. Y'all got evicted, bruh. BJ 2.0, it's truth in the details. Aiden Nah, what's up, Apollo? Y'all been watching the NBA playoffs? Here and there. I gotta go tune into the highlights at least. Who won?
Minnesota won.
Oh shit.
Steph didn't play, I don't think, though. Huh?
Yeah, nah, he ain't coming back to game 6.
Game
They
6?
Make it to game 6.
Damn.
Oh shit, it's
Might be
over.
ugly.
He come back with a Hail Mary.
They might be trying to line it up for Anthony Edwards.
Yeah. That's what it's looking like. Damn, that's crazy. King Nick, is that paying Tiny to hold the sign? Just Chris, who the worst solo streamer? Tiny, King, Mac, or Terrell? Terrell, that nigga trash.
He said, what was the question?
Who the worst solo streamer?
My solo streams be going up.
That's what I'm saying.
Tomorrow I'm going live too.
That's what I'm
9
saying.
in the morning, 10 in the morning.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I heard.
Terrell trash. Laugh, fair to say it's trash. Get rid of it.
Oh, yeah, what's going on?
Speaking of fair to say, you was gonna be the original nigga. Your big homie nigga. It was gonna be the original nigga on Fair to Say.
big
That's
homie?
crazy. Yours, nigga. The fuck you talking about?
That would make sense.
He was gonna be the original nigga on Fair to Say.
Yeah, Cuz hit me. I didn't know it was Fair to Say. He just said I'm starting a morning show.
Fair to
I
Say.
fuck with you, and I fuck with the homie Ruckus. I want y'all on it. And then the communication went left, and then that was it. I
They
looked
did you
up.
like J Real. Don't trip. They do everybody like that.
Hey, don't play with the homie, cuz. Shout out J Real.
They did that. What are you talking about? J Real been trying to get on back on Fig, and they been, you know how they do over there.
Shout out to homie J Real.
And shout out J Real.
Get my
man.
nigga
He
J
seems
Real on, cuz.
He a real one. Yo, man, bring him over there.
Hey, and shout out to AD for going to double back on him.
For sure.
Yeah.
Posting the
We
song
seen
and
him put that
everything.
song up.
I
Yeah,
fuck with
shout out
J.
AD.
Yeah.
I fuck with J Real.
Man, J Real, he's solid. Yeah.
Ran down on these niggas, man. Get that nigga what y'all owe that nigga, man. Fuck niggas. Hate that kind of I really hate that kind of shit though. Like, come on, bro. That's what the back on Fig niggas do. That's why I had to get out of there, just so y'all know.
I'm just saying.
That's
Far away, man. We platforming shit.
Nah, for sure. And like y'all said, y'all was right too though, cause y'all said after he sit with y'all, then they gonna try to have him on.
Hey.
Just like y'all said it was gonna happen.
Saying Nostradamus.
Nah, for real. Shit crazy. But nah, Tiny, you ain't speak to that though, cause that's
What? Speak to what?
like these niggas supposed to be. He was supposed to be on Fair to Say before you. So imagine if he win, do you think you would have been there?
Shit, I don't know. I mean, I would have went to a couple of episodes for sure. Would I been a person on there? Probably not.
Do y'all think it would have fell apart if this nigga was on there? Cause all right, so it would have been you, Dejan. But I don't know, cause y'all was beefing with what's his name at the time.
Who?
What's bro name? Suburban, cause he be dissing on
Scotty?
Yeah.
That wasn't no beef.
That wasn't no beef.
He sent Keem up in the spot to go scope it out.
On the game,
and Keem acting like he don't remember.
he acting like he don't remember, nigga.
I hate niggas like
No,
that,
I
bro.
wasn't there the first time.
Yeah, come
nigga
on,
wild.
my nigga. What was that about?
That didn't happen with me.
Bro.
It wasn't me.
That for sure was you.
Bro, we had a whole talk about it
Nigga,
outside.
that for sure
after,
was
nigga.
you. After you came, we talked about it.
I hate
When you
niggas
came to
like
the
that,
episode.
Scary nigga.
Well, listen. All right, let's correct it again. This is the thing. This is why dialogue matters.
It do though. No, context matter, niggas. That's what I'm. There you go doing that shit again. Context matter.
You little loon, homie. Shut up.
Shout out Long, cause this
Damn
ain't
there.
that, nigga.
I know you're about 20 years younger than him. You got the same facial recognition. Like your whole little front face.
And you Nelson.
All
Y'all know who the
Gramps
bully
faces.
is from
Your face is
I can show
grandpa.
you.
Like you like an old young nigga.
I don't think my nigga, no, I don't think my
That's what you
nigga.
look like.
Yo.
You know what I'm saying?
I don't think my
what you
nigga
think
seen
you, I don't know what you think you look like, nigga. But nigga, your whole shit look like his
This
face is inflamed and some more shit,
This
nigga.
is how Keem
Some ibuprofen, nigga. Take some ibuprofen,
This is a
nigga.
Keem build right here, though. That nigga
That's not
all
my build,
Nelson
though.
humpback
That's
with
not
it.
my build, though.
That nigga all
That's not my
humpback
build.
with it. Like, come on, bro.
Y'all talking
You
to
got a
nigga.
humpback,
Man,
nigga.
man.
Go get it together.
That nigga came crazy.
Get up
That
out of here.
nigga
Nobody
whoop.
laughing at that shit. Get up out of here.
That nigga
Get
whoop.
up out of here.
baby.
Nobody laughing
That
at that.
nigga all
You trying to
hand,
force it
hand.
Now you forcing this shit.
That nigga
Now you
all.
abusing your
That
power.
nigga all hand. Shut your ass
When we get
up,
to
bro.
evicting this nigga. Hey, at this point in time, we might evict
Cups
this
in the
nigga.
chat, man. We already know where it was going. We already know where this is
Get up outta
going.
here.
We already know where this is going. That nigga go from Nelson to Barney real quick.
Nah, yo, me.
That shit go.
Shut up. You've been doing all that goddamn cheerleading all day trying to stir up some shit. Shut up. When
That
it's your
nigga
turn,
go from Nelson
when
to Barney real.
Hold on, is that the daddy? Yeah, that's him. That's
The eye is crazy.
Oh, God damn.
The eye is hilarious.
Oh, God damn.
That's for show your eye,
The
kid.
irony is crazy. Damn.
That's
Do I look like this
You
nigga?
can't cut the drill.
Damn.
Oh my God, bro.
Oh, good.
Cups in the chat, man. You already know what
Cups
time
in
it
the
is.
chat.
man. Cups in the
I
chat.
still got some more left.
Drink that drink.
Nah, for sure.
Smoke that smoke.
So yeah,
Hey, wait, hold on, wait. Well, how y'all feel about that, Smokey Robinson? Y'all think he?
Yeah, we
that
spoke.
shit
We spoke
true?
on that. It's
Yep.
bullshit.
Yeah, we spoke on that. That shit false as hell. They all running the same Me Too plays. I can't wait till they make a law to counteract that
Look
shit.
how many niggas they trying to get. They trying to get Smokey now. They got Byron Scott up there now.
That's on
Byron Scott said some
What
bullshit
about
though.
those people that
Byron
like,
Scott
they
definitely
been
said some
saying
bullshit.
Smokey been playing.
It don't matter.
It don't matter.
I don't-
Shit, I'm
it
saying
don't
if I know
matter.
somebody-
You,
if I know some people personally.
we already said it. You should have exposed it then. Would you wait? What has it been? 30-some years they talking about
No, I'm talking about the last, like, since the pandemic.
since the pandemic. Why?
serious.
So why they didn't
Playing
say
how,
nothing?
though?
Yeah,
How?
nah, they said
Pandemic
the
niggas
shit
wasn't
on
even 6
tour
feet,
now.
nigga.
Bro, I'm telling you.
Pandemic niggas was 6 feet away.
I'm telling
If you was
man.
around Smokey during the pandemic, you was looking for something.
I wasn't, but I'm saying I know.
I'm saying whoever was knew what they was going to fuck with
Man.
him for.
Willingly
I
giving
said since
pussy up.
pandemic, like within.
You
And
said
getting
around the
mad because you
pandemic?
didn't get the bag is not you being SA'd. Like they try to do Antonio Brown.
You said
When he left them bitches stranded, they say, y'all finna go to the media. Nope, leak that.
Have you listened to his last album?
Smokey?
Yeah.
Nah.
Neither one of y'all, huh?
No.
Matt, can we cut it out later?
What do he do? What he do on his last
Nah,
album?
real shit, because this is going to be funny. I want to know. It's all about context, right? So if you can pull up.
So you believe everything they say in the music?
I'm just searching the internet. Nobody see this.
This nigga,
Nobody
why-
see this, bro. I'm just saying. I'm just
Get
looking
him
for
on the
Smokey
screen.
Robinson.
Go to Smokey Robinson's last album.
I was looking for Smokey Robinson.
Cuz out there trying to get that get back. You don't give a fuck what niggas talking about. Man.
Fuck y'all niggas.
For sure.
Go. He said, who? Keith Smokey Robinson?
Lay this out. You got to go to iTunes.
But what is you trying to do? So you.
I'm trying to give you context. What I'm trying to tell you.
But this about staying, and this is what we talk about staying on code. Niggas be quick to put a nigga on the frame.
Talking about what if I know somebody personally?
Every time our niggas we get to automatically crucify them with no details.
The Fans Watch podcast.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Don't be surprised when your boy get indicted to come to court. You said you knew who personally?
I'm giving y'all we talking about all types of things and being
That's
smart.
crazy.
Especially like you said, like going on no jumper or something, right? And talking about it, right? It's the same way I will apply it to a music artist. Especially if they be on you. He been here longer than us. Why you not on iTunes?
He like a whole different nigga.
Wait. I don't know if we can still qualify this nigga as. I think he did everything they said he did now. Dog.
Crazy.
Hey, bro, because this, like, if this was the nigga, but
Cuz got his face done.
This a whole
album right there.
This the latest album, bro. That nigga all Dracula. Yo, what is going on?
So Dracula.
Hold on, that's the latest album?
So what you trying to say with this picture? He done transformed already?
For sure.
Yeah.
He asked for the invite to come in.
Not like that. I ain't gonna go dark. I almost said some dark.
So the sinners done got.
Nah, go in. Speak your mind. Truth in the
That's dark,
detail.
though. It's not cool though because all I'm saying now is
Don't let me spark your mind and change it.
funeral home ready right there. Now
That's crazy.
No, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's like
Damn, King.
Wait.
Cuz wishing death on niggas. This nigga crazy.
King trying to convict niggas.
Pass me that machine right there. Little tree machine by that water bottle.
No, that's actually crazy though, bro. That ain't
Gang banging.
Good looking. What?
Smokey innocent, cuz.
No, bro.
That nigga
Smokey innocent.
That nigga Smokey done had some looks.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Like a
saying, though,
motherfucker.
bro.
All you
That
had to
nigga
do
all
is play
face
this one
up.
song. If you play this one song on here,
We don't even know if that's Smokey still.
can you play the song or not though?
Bro, you didn't say what song to play.
I'm telling you, go to the iTunes. I'm gonna tell you the album, and then it's gonna give context to what I'm saying.
You said you know
Because
people
what I
though.
heard before this album came out, and then the album came out, so I'm understanding.
The person you heard this from, did they give you any facts?
No.
You know we like to run with a lot of shit we hear and then put it on somebody.
I trust him.
You trust them. That's all it takes.
I trust you. You want me to trust you, man?
I don't care if you trust me or not.
Well,
But
trust this nigga. This nigga, man.
Nah, I'm just saying you should still want facts. You can trust me, but you can trust me. But you should trust me to still give you some facts about it. If I'm gonna put some allegations on somebody,
I ain't put no allegations.
you damn near spreading that narrative.
What?
Wait.
No, real shit. Like, what am I spreading?
You said
I'm talking about the news. I'm saying I've heard these rumblings. Now go to
I said what they trying to.
Different from Adam right now.
Yeah.
Go to the last album.
The last album, because this album right here, this album cover is a nigga like Russell Simmons.
No, not this one. Back up. All right, the one that got him into this.
Wait, I just seen that nigga.
Right there.
When he was all face
Oh,
on.
he used that for the album cover?
Yeah, he did that shit, bro.
That's
That
crazy.
shit say gasms.
Damn.
That's wild.
And I heard, if you really read the names of the songs, you already know he on some creep shit. Yes. What song? Hold on.
I'm just telling you, listen. I've been seeing
What's really creepy about the names of his songs besides the first
listen
one?
to the song. I'm telling
I'm
you.
trying to ask Matt.
Okay.
Oh.
How you make
Let's
me
respect
feel.
the game. I'm not even being funny right now because I say he innocent.
Based off the patience too.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
keep calling
All I'm trying
you.
to tell you is, oh, this nigga Mac, it's only in the ears.
What? I'm not playing it.
Oh.
I was telling him the names. I keep calling you. Roll around. Roll around. I think of all tie up. But we go. I play the song. Hold on.
What song he trying to hear? going against him. That's crazy.
I was waiting for the self
My
snitching.
fault,
Me
y'all.
too. I was waiting to hear him say something
I'm telling
crazy.
y'all the politics. I'm not saying the self-snitching. Like you said, I was speaking into what you said.
The
Y'all-
politics of what?
That's what I'm saying.
No, what you said
So,
was,
this is what I'm
hey,
saying.
what if I told you I heard somebody around COVID time that knew some shit? He was like, I trust their word.
I do.
And then you said, listen to the song.
So
It's
now
gonna tell you the
then
details.
the album come out after that.
This nigga
I'm like,
Bush.
damn, I was already saying in the back of my head, I'm like, this nigga crazy. Like,
He said, but he said, I love the song.
That's cold.
Kurt really wanted to hear a
If I
song.
would have popped out saying something, I'll be like off coat, I guess. Right? But since y'all sitting here talking about him and you did an all highlight, I couldn't go for that. That's all I'm saying. I heard some things.
I got
I
you.
know, but you said play the song as if he was like
Nah,
self
Kurt was capping.
That's type of shit.
He created
So
the
you was
narrative.
also saying when y'all was on the you brought up the
This nigga.
Super Bowl cruise.
Yeah.
A lot of y'all butt naked in the room fucking and shit, you said. So like how was that going on the Super Bowl cruise back then? What type of songs? Was y'all playing songs or y'all niggas just bare no songs fucking on the Super Bowl cruise?
Nah, I told you we had the speaker in the room. You had the speaker with the music going.
Who's controlling the
crack.
playlist? Like you
It didn't even matter. Whoever was in there
So it
first.
didn't matter.
Wait.
G.O.D. Don't matter who was in there.
So
The narrative ain't gonna spin because if you've been on the cruise, you'd have been fucking in all kind of rooms with all kind of people in there. That shit, I don't give a fuck.
your
who
own
was there.
room.
No, some niggas did, yeah.
Wait, y'all was
So
having
I'm
like
saying,
beat
it's like a
downs?
choice. Yeah, that's a party.
Wait, y'all was in there like
We
having
talking about-
like orgies and shit.
For sure. In some rooms, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Fuck you mean? If it's three bitches sharing a room, and three of us just cracked these three bitches, and they all got 3 beds, nigga, I'm knocking the bitch back.
On the cruise, it ain't no rooms with 3 beds though.
You crazy as hell. They got bunk beds. What you mean? Top bunk, bottom bunk, top bunk, bottom bunk, and they got beds that come out the wall in the ceiling.
I ain't never been on that cruise.
He
Yeah,
trying
you
hard.
ain't
He
been on
trying
the Super
hard to
Bowl
get
cruise.
you.
then.
I never been.
I'm just saying, if you've been on the Long Beach Super Bowl cruise, you know what I'm talking about. I went 2 years in a row.
Hell yeah, hell fucking yeah.
They got different levels of rooms. So depending on how much you paid, they got different tiers.
Was you on the Super Bowl cruise?
Yeah.
The Long Beach one?
Yeah.
That he was on?
I think he was on one in Miami.
It went to the Ensenada.
Yeah, went to
I was
Ensenada.
there.
For sure. For sure. It's activities going on.
It's definitely activity.
It's activities going on.
But to say this,
If I come in the room and her homegirl over there getting knocked down by the homie and she like my bed here or the bathroom here, nigga, I'm going in there to knock her down. I don't give a fuck what they doing. So what narrative you trying to paint? Let's walk it down. Cause you said y'all butt naked in the room like it's just a gang of butt naked niggas.
What's wrong with that?
That ain't gonna work,
What's
gang.
wrong with all I
That's
did-
not gonna
I
work. We
watched
fucking a lot
I
of
let you know
bitches
that
on the
I watched
cruise.
the content.
I know,
watched the content.
but you try to spin the narrative.
I didn't spin no
Y'all butt
narrative.
naked in the room. No, nigga, we're fucking
Did I lie?
bitches.
Did I lie?
We're fucking bitches on the
Did I lie?
cruise.
So I never spin nothing.
Yeah, but we're fucking bitches on the cruise. Let me let that be known.
I hate when y'all say
caught
y'all
what
when
tried
he
to do.
speak. He's his own man.
Because he gonna help you.
I wasn't there, nigga. I wasn't there.
I know what he was
Yeah.
trying to do because he led it with y'all was butt naked in the
I
room.
watched the content,
No,
bro. That's nothing wrong with me watching the
no, for
content.
sure, because I put it out there.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So I asked about it.
I know, but that's not gonna work. That shit ain't gonna work. Like, oh, we was just in the room butt naked. No, nigga, it was hoes in there shaking a lot of ass. Fuck you mean? Nigga.
Next subject.
Nigga crazy. Whoop. Try to walk something else down, cuz. You gotta be a little quicker than that. And everybody who been on that cruise, y'all know what the fuck going on.
He been on that cruise.
He said he don't know what the fuck was going on.
I knew what the fuck
I don't know
was
what
going
cruise
on.
Kyle
I
was
just didn't
on.
know they had that
Because if you didn't
room.
get no ass on that cruise, I don't know what the fuck you was doing.
Wait, what he's saying is true? Was you cracking like that? Was you knocking shit back?
I always been cracking.
I'm saying on that cruise though, was you
Yeah.
going crazy?
Yeah. I just never heard of them rooms though.
Now he trying to play game.
So you ain't never walked in a female room and it was like 4 of them in there?
No, you said like a 4-bedroom on a cruise. I never
No,
seen
not
that.
a 4-bedroom,
I mean,
4
a 4-bed.
bed.
I just
Bro, what's
I
going
just
on?
never
Why
seen
is you
it.
crying,
I'm
my
not
nigga?
saying-
This nigga is
I'm not
crazy.
saying y'all lying. I just never seen
Okay,
it.
so you didn't
You
go down to
sweating
the
or
little,
crying,
all your
cuz?
females at their own room?
This nigga crazy,
What?
crazy.
Or you just brought them to your room?
All I'm saying is I never seen the room with 4 beds.
I know,
That's
but
all
I'm just
saying.
asking, like you never went to none of their rooms? They all just came to your room?
Even if I did go, I just never seen what y'all talking about.
But you know how you go some cruise, you go to some places where rooms you got the balconies, you got different sections that people might not know.
I'm not disagreeing. I'm not saying y'all lying.
Now you debunked him like he was lying.
I'm gonna tell you what he did.
I've never seen it.
No,
bro.
I'm gonna tell you what he did. He led with niggas was butt naked in there, so now he got to diffuse it. Like, nah, I never seen them rooms.
No, y'all
at
was
all.
butt naked in
Like,
there. I'm not
what is
diffusing
nigga
it.
talking about?
Y'all was butt
no,
naked.
it was bitches in there butt naked getting fucked.
So you was butt naked fucking the bitches with other niggas.
I don't give a fuck if you on the top bunk fucking a bitch and I walk in and I'm like, damn, fuck it, the
Damn
bottom
what?
bunk
That's
open.
why I was laughing. Y'all didn't get my joke. I was trying to talk about. We talking about playlists. I'm saying because you said the music.
Damn what? I said.
Nigga don't want to talk about fine. Fuck you got playing down there, homie. Like that's all I'm saying. That's a whole nother shit.
You think I'm worried about the fucking playlist?
The homie up there fucking that.
I don't give a fuck what cuz doing. I'm finna fuck this bitch.
That motherfucker got flies on. He got flies.
Hey, shout out to the Super Bowl cruise, cuz.
How many Super Bowl cruises you went on?
I ain't
Two.
never been on one, but I heard this out of pocket.
I went on two. And the second one we went on, they changed the rules because of us.
What you mean?
Like, it was a big ass rumble that went down and shit. And I took a video, but like I just so happened I recorded it. And that motherfucker went over viral, went to World Star. The police got involved with the shit, and they changed the whole rules of the shit.
Because posting those kind of videos is like a form of dry snitching.
I knew you lined yourself up when you said
No,
that.
it's not a lineup.
Yeah, I knew so.
No,
yeah,
I don't even
for
care. It's not a
sure.
lineup. It was a fight.
Yeah.
That shit ain't going. It went over viral. Cause I was getting death
He's like,
threats
you
from
should
Cub
have left that
family and all
viral.
type of shit. I don't give a fuck.
Nah, I'm just.
They changed the rules for sure. Like, oh, these niggas is tripping.
Oh, that was from out here?
Nah, Cub was from Bakersfield.
Oh, Bakersfield.
Yeah, he's from Only reason I knew because his mom DM'd me and was like, take that fucking video down, bitch ass nigga. We gonna find you. Whoop, whoop. Like,
He was getting his feet whooped.
Cub got put to bed, nigga.
Oh, shit.
You got put
Welcome
out.
to the other side.
That motherfucker probably still on World Star right there. Okay, got put out.
Now look, Tiny Time, he feel that dude can relate to him.
Why you put that content out on the black man?
Nigga, I didn't know that shit was gonna go viral like that,
Why you bad,
nigga.
bro?
Yes, nigga.
You niggas crazy behind the scenes.
It's a million.
Hey, these niggas is crazy behind the scenes, homie. You gotta watch these niggas, homie. I'm trying to tell you, bro.
Oh,
These niggas that because y'all got the game and everything, but look what you doing. You didn't put a nigga out. So what the mama say? See, like
The mama was
how we
standing
started
up
the
there.
conversation earlier today. I apologize to that black woman.
What you mean,
Why you
nigga?
didn't apologize?
If they sending a nigga death threats,
When she said she was hurt,
It was a tag.
when she was hurt and shit.
Nah, he on his next
neck.
narrative bullshit.
No, that's all.
This
Nah, I
nigga
don't.
Cap.
That was at the
I
beginning.
seen Kevin. He bought that
know,
up
I
because we
seen
was
Kevin.
on them.
I know,
we
Mac
was
think
on
he
them
slick.
niggas, Yeah.
That's 7:30. That's all.
Nah, yeah, but you know what you on.
Mac think he slick.
Send me the Blue Devil tape. I need to know what's going on. Proving the
That
details.
was when we was talking about it. It's all. No, I ain't gonna even.
That was a bullshit take too.
Yeah, man.
See, I can't be doing that. See,
That take was trash for the record.
What?
You be saying niggas got bullshit takes.
For sure, niggas be having garbage takes.
All right, so give me your top 5, y'all, both y'all top 5 podcasts out here.
Adam.
Your top 5 that y'all like, you know. that
Mi-
y'all go
minus-
to,
minus
that y'all feel
ourselves?
Like that's for emotion at least. For emotion.
Far away.
No, you can't use
Far away.
Dial, yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. I don't be too much
You
into
don't
it,
want to
man.
talk about the niggas.
Yeah.
Huh?
Huh?
See?
No, it's not even that.
All that black. That's why I try to tell y'all niggas want to sell that
You
pain.
didn't even let me finish. What's selling the pain?
We can talk about niggas. We can talk about niggas in here, right? We talked about each other, talked about niggas. Now I'm saying just shout out some.
That's your
Podcast.
narrative.
Shout out some
You
podcast.
should have led by example
Hold on.
because you the one grilling people and hurting feelings out here.
Bro, we've been shouting out podcasts since we started. Nigga, we shouted out y'all niggas before we even met y'all.
Truth in the details.
Proving the details, we was one of the only ones
Same here.
shouting niggas out.
Same here though.
I'm just saying, though, we've been doing that forever. Niggas told us we was glazing for shouting niggas out.
Same here. I've been shouting y'all out. So same here. So now
No, I mean
why we can't
everybody
shout out-
in the
why we can't- Why
space.
is all this about shouting out 5 people? What's the problem? Y'all can't shout out 5 motherfuckers from the West because y'all represent the West. Y'all part about pushing this shit forward.
We've already shouted them out.
But you don't want to do it here. You don't want to give my drop.
Them niggas
You said
ain't
get your
fight them
job?
niggas on, so it's like fuck them niggas now.
Shout out to the West, cuz everybody doing their shit.
All right. Try to give me that back, Ty. Where you at?
I'm gonna shout everybody out.
Well, what's up, man? I thought we were switching tree, kid. What's going on?
I said, you ain't never showed me your tree. I got to see what I'm switching.
That part don't matter, man. You
That's the problem right there. That gets where it gets suspicious. It gets suspicious, man.
Don't get suspicious. You give me some tree, I give you some tree.
You say you get some more from tree. I don't need your tree at that point.
Who is some of the goated rappers out of y'all section?
That's what you
You said goated?
Yeah, the goated.
What you mean? Something like who? Like
Trey D
in
goated
general?
for sure.
Trey
Savi is
I'ma go
he's
Savi.
on his way to be goated.
Savi a nigga to me.
DW on his way to be goated.
DW.
Shout out to homie Beast J.
Here,
Shout out to homie Cali Dro. Shout out Indian Blue. Shout out everybody that rap from the set. Shout out Yellow Tape.
Crooked Eyes slept on.
Crooked Eyes goated.
Hold
For
on.
sure he goated.
Don't sleep on y'all, though.
shit.
Don't y'all rap?
Nah.
Nah, we ain't
Nah,
rapping.
we don't rap, but
Who's on the intro? I thought that
that's K-Boy.
Yeah, that is K-Boy. Yeah.
Eastside K-Boy. Shout out to Eastside K-Boy.
That's why you gotta believe in yourself. Cause I tricked myself to say that's not K-Boy. That it was you. I thought it was you.
Yeah, nah, a lot of people were
keep
saying that.
thinking
I don't
it's
even
beside-
understand that. I don't sound nothing like K-Boy, I don't think.
Damn,
But shout out to K-Boy. He gave us a good alley-oop with that one.
Shout out Eastside K-Boy.
Yeah, hell yeah.
He really do it for the culture, for real.
Nah, you don't. Shut up.
Definitely shout out to K-Boy.
Yeah, shout out.
Yeah, he don't get his flowers enough, but Cub be doing a lot behind the scenes.
Nah, he a nigga. And shout out to F3rd. That's crazy.
Oh, Tav Third on the
Yeah,
set.
nah,
Tav
Tav.
Third is goated, for sure. Tav Third in the history books.
It's Huey. They said Huey Briss in the chat. That's
said
why he
who?
was from Compton.
Nah, shout out to Joey Fats.
Joey Briss.
I don't know if he meant just Long Beach or he meant from our set.
I was talking about y'all section.
Nah, he said the
Yeah.
section.
Oh, I thought Joey was from y'all area.
Nah.
Joey from the north side.
Shout out Long Beach.
Joey doing this thing though. He producing
Nah, he killing
things. Yeah, I didn't even know he had produced for Schoolboy.
Hell yeah, he
Yeah.
got a banger.
Yeah, he got some shit.
What record?
I forget the name of it. I have to look it up.
Damn, minutes.
They don't be having
It
the
mi-
facts.
Nah, it is a fact.
Shit.
Stop it,
Yeah,
nigga.
he for sure got it.
And one thing we ain't doing
'Cause
is
it might have been like
apologizing, I'll tell
2013
you
or
that.
something like that. It might have been an old record.
It's definitely an old record.
Yeah, I ain't letting that die, nigga. Yeah, I'm on your. Hey, I ain't letting that die, nigga.
Fucking up my clip, man.
So yeah, y'all got any more narratives, man?
Y'all the ones with the narratives running.
I was talking to them.
Okay.
I'm narratived out.
Oh yeah, nah, shit. This was. Oh yeah, it ain't really a narrative, and I can't ask y'all how was y'all episode because y'all been over here before. But I was in y'all chat one time, and y'all was saying y'all did want it to be more fun. Like everything ain't got to be so serious when y'all come over here when niggas collab and shit. And I feel like today it was a little more fun than last time. Last time it was cool. Last time it was serious though. Today probably it's the trap house. Probably I don't know what it is, but this was a different light. I saw y'all in joking and all that, and I fuck with y'all.
We appreciate that. I just think a lot of times when people see what we talk about, because we talk about serious stuff, that they think that's we only that way every day. So I think that be the problem, and probably fucking with y'all the first time made it more easier this time.
Right? Yeah.
Because we literally talked about that too. Like leading up to this, we like this one gonna go way more smooth. They got to know us. We ain't serious all the motherfucking time. Like you said,
I'm
people
out
watch the
production.
content. Like, man, we gotta switch up to what they own and want to talk about Elon Musk and politics and shit. We like, just do what y'all do. We gonna get in where we fit in. Like,
And even on there, we be chilling. I guess people get the wrong idea.
definitely shout out to the Trap House.
Shout out to the Trinap. I got booper bats and shit. But god damn, I had too many pieces of peace.
That's why you look like Abraham. I'm trying to tell you.
What do you think you look like?
I'm trying to tell you, though. I'm trying to tell you, like, look at your motherfucking nose, homie. That motherfucker. Listening, homie. That motherfucker look like a sausage on top of cheese slapped around with ham. And, you know what I mean? It's a log ass nigga.
King, drink you some fucking water, bro. Drink you some water, dog.
That nigga maxed.
Yeah.
Call that nigga Uber, cuz. How far is cuz going? Call that nigga Uber. That nigga is max, nigga. Hey, prayers in the chat.
Nah, for real though.
Prayers in the chat is crazy.
That nigga crashed like 4 cars.
Hey, prayer hands in the chat. King fucked up.
He is fucked up, bro. That's why I'm like, God,
Black man doing that. Y'all black man doing that.
what, praying for you?
That's why I love us, because I gotta forgive that y'all are black man who in here preaching. Y'all Al Sharpton. Put the selfie back up.
What we preaching?
Like y'all support a nigga.
Niggas just want the best for you, man. Niggas want the best for you, bro. Y'all funny. Hey, what's up with the banana pudding, King? You a lying ass nigga.
Let's get some.
They gave him the prayer hands. Hey, prayer works though.
Prayer does work. Let's see. Thizzy says symbadicated. Oh, for real though, my nigga drunk.
And I forgot about badass.
Badass, man. Boy, he got one of the most.
Shout out to badass. Rest in
I
peace.
think that shit don't even shake out. It's gonna be hard to shake that out of people's all-time favorite songs.
Hey, so where?
I say verses.
So where y'all planning to go with the platform? Y'all just fucking around, like ain't no end game type shit.
Yeah, we just fucking around.
All right.
What about y'all? What's y'all plans with y'all shit?
Our plan is going according to plan. I ain't gonna reveal everything, but for sure, to be looked at as the #1 platform to go through to have real conversations, for sure. Groundbreaking, culture shifting conversations.
Like Loon.
Like who?
Like Loon.
Who is that? You said Loon? Who the fuck is Loon? The rapper?
No. He a podcaster. He dope.
Oh, you gotta put me on the shit.
For y'all know about that nigga?
Nah,
I
you
think
gotta.
I really fuck with him though, to be honest.
You gotta put me on game.
Nah, for sure. Nah, he hard.
Just to bring respect back to the culture, man. I fuck with y'all shit though.
Let's see. Fred Mack, he said, Good Kai Sinat, Easy E, and Big Time in the back. Victor Mon, with Far Away. Yeah, I think.
Who they talking about?
What'd he say?
They always calling you fucking Easy.
I didn't even hear him say that. I thought he said Kai Cenat or something.
You think you look like Kai Sinat?
Nah, I thought that's what you just read.
But I'm saying, like, why would you think you Kai Sinat?
Nah, I wouldn't think that. I don't know what he was talking about. I'm talking about what he talking about.
Here go the narrative.
Yeah.
Messiah says he looks like Kai
don't
Cenat.
don't ever do that.
I'm asking. You said that.
I never said that.
Oh, okay.
That nigga crazy.
Victor Bone said, "Will Viral Way get sent for burritos in prison?"
He said what?
What?
Victor Bone said, "Will Viral Way get sent for burritos in prison?"
I don't even know what that means.
I don't even know what this nigga talking about,
No,
man.
so basically he's saying, like, if you was in prison and you was able to break out, would you ask other niggas if y'all want anything while I'm out?
So you breaking out, you going back?
Basically. But would you come back with burritos, is what he's saying.
Is that what the burrito shit was about?
I don't know. I'm just saying what Victor Moan said.
Oh, you lost me with that one, Vic.
Yeah, that nigga crazy.
And I fuck with Victor Moan, too.
Shout out Victor Moan.
They said ask John.
You know, it's funny. I really looked at John. I looked at John. I'm like, I ain't gonna even bleed. I really looked up at you. I'm like, I ain't gonna even say that.
Man, man.
Hey, the chat is funny. That nigga peeped that motherfucker.
I peeped that from right here.
Burrito Gate.
Yeah.
Oh my God. MC said if the earth was flat, the sun would be out all the same time, all over during the eclipse. The shadows wouldn't be round. It would be a line if the earth was flat.
So if the earth
That's
was
not
flat,
even true,
so
but
if the earth
okay.
was flat, they basically saying it still couldn't spin or wouldn't be in motion.
What would it be spinning?
If how flat, how far is the surface? If it's already sitting up, he said it's already wrapped into something.
Look, first of all, that's not true. I know these people don't research. Ask him, explain how you can see the moon and the sun at the same time. You ain't never seen days where the moon is out and the sun is out at the same time?
For sure.
So ask him to explain that.
The motherfuckers be right there.
I bet you he don't know.
That really kill it off though.
See, these motherfuckers be talking and do zero research. I just be laughing.
I just be laughing. W Apollo, W Viral Way, shout out Elante. J-Mo said, ask him what was the latest to cut the. Well, no, that's. He said, what was the. He said, ask them what's the latest to cut the turtleneck.
Ask who?
What's the latest to get it circumcised? J-Mo said.
What? Niggas is wild.
Nigga paid you to ask that?
Who supposed to answer that?
Who the fuck supposed to answer that?
These niggas funny, dog. Jeff Field.
I don't know nothing about that narrative.
Jeff Field, who's the who wears 5'2", Kevin Hart or King?
Worse than what?
I don't know. Dizzy. Ask what they think about John smuggling burritos. Okay, I asked them that already. Just
They ain't
Chris, he
playing with
said-
them burritos.
Yeah, no, they want to figure it
I'm gonna
out.
go find out about that shit.
Just Chris. All choosing not for kids do is a loud comment. I don't know what he meant. FaZe got swank. Why do y'all keep pushing Lefty worst rapper ever? Why you say like that, like you agree?
What you mean?
You think Lefty trash?
I never really listened to his music.
From what you heard there.
Let me be honest. Lefty got a good personality. I think that's what gravitates people towards him more than his music. You know, how you like a person, he's like, I'm just gonna support you type shit.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's more so that than the actual music. Cause I never hear people talking about the music. It's like, you know, he did some crazy shit in the interview, or he a cool ass nigga.
Nah.
His new shit hard.
Straight.
The homie Brandon said it's hard. I didn't listen to it. Only
shout out Jason Martin.
shout him out though.
That nigga problem had a lot to do with that
And
shit.
Mike and Keys.
Shout out
Mike
Lefty.
Keys. J-Mo said, shout out TF been sober in a room full of drunks. ETS. Elio. Nida Shambhala. It's a pleasure, guys. Hope y'all collab more and really take over. Good chemistry between y'all two. Who would y'all consider as the top 5 podcasters ever?
Oh, that's why he did that. He took somebody's shit out the chat.
Can't read up there.
Who took somebody's name out?
Nah, Keem just asked that question. To shout out the top 5 podcasts.
He's stealing their questions. That nigga looking at his phone, stealing niggas' questions is crazy. Hey, these niggas is funny, bro.
This nigga talk about you can't see the screen. Somebody
Can't read it.
Your phone,
like
though.
you normally can't see that, or you so bent you can't see it?
Yeah, twisted.
Not at all.
Like on a normal day?
On a normal.
Oh,
I'm good
okay.
right now. I can't read that. That's normal. I can't read that.
Okay. Cub was trying to shake back for a minute.
Nah, for sure.
Yeah, that's damn king. Shit, but yeah, though, world. Shout out my viral way niggas pulling up, fucking with us and shit like that. You dig? What was your thoughts on this? The streaming over here as opposed to the spot I got evicted from?
Nah, the other spot you have more space to do more things, but I feel it was more organic here today.
Yeah.
It's like battle rap. When they do it on the big stage, they get kind of Hollywood, then they come back to the small circle in the hood, and it's like, yeah, this the culture. This
for sure.
This the essence of the shit. This is how I feel over here.
I think it was a lot more engagement this time.
100%.
And for the record, chat, I sat back here for the content. It would have been better if Viral Way sat right there.
Yeah, 100%.
Next to his brother, Messiah, instead of me, and it be
Hey, yo,
separated
bro.
like that. So, you know what I'm
Hang
saying?
it up.
As a member of Apollo.
So you know what I'm saying?
What?
You can't even let that bother you.
Yeah, don't explain to them niggas.
Nah,
You know what's going on. Ain't
no. You guys just let the record reflect for them. That'll be all.
That'd be another
they
narrative.
They punked you to the back.
That's crazy. Hey, you know they gonna run with that narrative anyway.
You just gave him something to run with.
Sure.
That nigga Tiny been getting this seat took all day, they said.
It's already my seat. Nigga.
Nah, I was
Yeah,
seat down. Tiny, you just said that was your seat last stream.
No, you told me to sit right there. TF
You
ain't
said
coming.
that's your seat now.
I know where. See, that's the thing. I know where I fit at the Apollo, man. You
Okay,
can't nobody tell me.
Man, time, man. We all one for one, man.
Exactly.
100%.
And happy Mother's Day to all y'all mothers out there. And
shaking his head with that.
Yeah, definitely happy Mother's Day to everybody, man. You dig? Nah, shout out King too, though, bro. We're gonna get him an Uber.
Definitely get him an Uber.
Nah, for sure.
Lyft.
Wait. How this come
You know what?
about?
Hey, you know
I got
Mac
5
hit you
on
up?
his Uber fees,
Watch
cuz.
this. You know what I'll do for y'all? No more drinking on stream, huh? It don't matter if you think I have cups on the side.
Don't do that for us, nigga. Do that for yourself.
Nah, come on, King.
Be yourself. Don't let
bro.
that bother you,
Yeah.
dude.
Be yourself,
No, because
bro.
y'all
Sip
picking
that
on me.
sip, man.
Nah.
Sue you niggas.
Wow.
Whatever I can
Sip
do.
that sip, man.
Mac.
Cups and prayer hands in the chat, man.
Damn.
Cups and prayer hands is crazy.
This Jaquan looking at
That was weak. You gotta go. You gotta come another. Yeah.
Hey, they put cups in the chat.
Yeah, I ain't never heard that.
Jaquan now.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah.
So yeah, though, well, we out of here, man. Definitely shout out Viral. Anything y'all want to say before we get up out of here?
Yeah, shout out to y'all for letting us come up here, man. Yeah, we appreciate it, man. And share, like, and subscribe to the Viral Way.
I already know Viral Gang. Shout out all the Viral Way members.
Y'all ever got instructions on Facebook?
Yes.
How many? Is it real if you get 3, your page?
If you get 3, your page is gone, but you can get them taken off.
Okay, you can take it off. Okay.
You got striked already? For that shit you just pulled to that girl, huh?
No.
She said, "Come strike the cup."
Yeah.
Hey,
See
this
that?
nigga crazy.
See that? See?
Nah, yeah, if you get 3, your shit out of here.
3?
Why you
outta
ask
here.
that, King?
Huh?
What made you ask that?
Just want to know.
But I'm saying, like, what made you ask that, though?
Popped up in my head.
What could I do? He trying to send some shit at us? Yeah.
I just popped up in my head.
Hey, y'all ain't got that strike yet, huh?
Yeah.
Nah, that's what it was. You said subscribe and everything. I'm like, all right, cool, that's solid. Taking the page serious. So I was just wondering if y'all had the strike. How much you think I got to play? You gonna take a couple strikes, you know what I mean? Depending on if you ain't have none, you might I'll take a strike this certain episode. I was just trying to figure out how much room you had to play.
That's how you look at it? Like, you
Hell
just,
yeah.
I'm gonna take a strike for this?
For sure. I got him. Y'all just get them just by accident?
Oh, so y'all got striked up before already?
Yeah, you talk about certain controversial topics that's against YouTube guidelines, you can get hit with a strike.
Damn, and you stopped talking about us?
So we did a reaction to a Donald Trump interview, and he was talking about some medical stuff. You can't say nothing against Big Pharma, so we got hit for that.
God damn it.
But you know, they stay on your channel like 6
That ain't
months,
me, yo.
fall off.
Yeah. I just got one off this motherfucker.
You be shadow banned for a while, slow your numbers down, then they fall off.
Yeah. But yeah, though, world, we about to get up out of here. Appreciate y'all tuning in. You dig? Shout out to the Viral Way. Shout out my nigga John pulling up in the cut too, though. You
Shout out
feel
to
me?
y'all, man. Shout out to y'all.
Yeah, shout out to everybody, bruh. You know what I'm saying? Y'all go follow the Viral Way on YouTube. Shout out Kimmy King. Shout out Time. Shout out TF. Feel me? Shout out Elio. We are out this motherfucker. You feel me? Shout out to all the mods too, though, and everybody that pulled up. Smash that like button. Tell that sub all that bullshit. You feel me?
He's been on the street for too long. I want him off the street today.
What was that? I was like, what, 6 banger?
6 banger. Go.
6 banger. Mike's still hot. King's up here. Before anything, I just want to apologize real quick. Yeah, a little bit. You know, I couldn't just go out without nothing.
Brussels sprout looking ass nigga back there.
How dare you?
Y'all ever seen a little half-cooked Brussels sprout?
Have y'all seen anybody ever apologize?
Shaving the weight a little bit.
Have anybody ever?
Fuck with that.
This is my sorry for 2004.
Hey, sure. Yeah, your
Shut
voice
your
wasn't
ass
fresh
up.
too. Nigga. Your voice wasn't fresh.
What you said? His voice wasn't present?
Let the camera back on this nigga. He over there sneak smoking. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Watch. That's this nigga right here. This nigga sneak smoking, yo. Nigga off the camera. Get behind the scenes. What's my nigga crazy?
This nigga Kim is hilarious.
She gonna bring up, he just bring up what's the name saying she gonna get at me.
What you talking about?
Nigga been trying to call me a drunk. Trying to call me a drunk, y'all. I want y'all to know before he get up out of here, he couldn't even get up out the seat. Nigga came out the pocket with some shit. Boy, you was just smoking. Oh, yes. Yeah. That's the sneak smokes. That's what I'm saying. Niggas don't even be proud about that type of smoke right there. Niggas don't even be proud about that goddamn type of smoke right there, homie.
Oh my God.
You're a real one. You kept your phone on charge the whole time. Nothing to check. No messages, nothing. I don't think you gonna be like, that's my phone. That nigga never said nothing. Hey, kid, Mr. Shot left. You want it?
We still on the mic. I keep forgetting we on the mic. You trying to play.
Yeah.
All right, man. Hey, chat, man. Have a good night. Definitely, like Tony said, happy Mother's Day to all the mothers. I'm going to try to get up top of the morning and do the year to be. It all matters, though, because I matter. And the moms matter. My mom matters. My mom just want chili. She don't want nothing else but chili. Shout out to the people that just want chili. Keep it simple.
That's simple. Sure.
That's good. It's good. You got to give people what they want. You got to give people what they want. So I give time. We said, man, that's a gift. Man, rich. What? Motherfucker said, hell yeah.
Yeah, that Cardinal motherfucking gift.
It's a pretty little, I get the, they get the Euro step for the month.
The surprises
for the week.
really make
Cup
you
to the
get
chat,
food. Like,
please.
what?
He's
Cardinal
drunk, y'all.
Mango.
Well, you got to get in that stock market because motherfuckers had that extra 600 or whatever, 800. And they're going to find some shit to go to the mall. Right back to the market. Shout out to the stock market. I done lost the last couple of days. I done lost a couple of days already.
Oh, yeah, that shit is.
What?
Oh yeah, he got that.
Take your shit while you still recording.
Oh, see? We still live, huh?
Yeah, we still live. Yeah, in this bitch, man.
All the way in the back, they don't like that. Yeah, they don't like that. Hey, don't panic. I gotta fuck with you. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You my boy. You see, I told you niggas off the clock. It's crazy.
You said we don't like it. They already know you.
These niggas off the clock is crazy, dog. Hey.
We already said he fast.
We done already shouted them out.
You know all that, so we gotta come with another one.
Too late. You a week late, nigga. We already shouted them out for that.
Yeah,
I'm finna get up out of here.
Oh, yeah, we going too, man. I'm going, man. Time's trying to get at me. I had to get the Brussels sprout.
Nah, man.
No, you know we have to. You feel me? That's
No, I know. I was lost.
Yeah.
My nigga, appreciate y'all slide.
Pull up on y'all niggas.
Mando.
Not a double back. Yeah. See, look, you ain't got nothing to say. You're gonna give me some. That's why now we should switch now.
All right, chat. I'm muting up. We about to get out of here. Love y'all niggas, man. Y'all go follow my Twitchy Twitch.
Yeah, look, long workout and all that.